Well, good morning, all of you. I hope you guys had a wonderful night's rest and have had a wonderful Sunday morning so far. Sounds like we missed some fun last night. I know some of you watched it last night in real time because I was getting messages about such. I got off here. I haven't watched most of this. I've heard some of the clips. I've been sent a few things, but for the majority, we're flying blind. I mean, it's pretty easy to fly blind because all she does is lie. So as we go, if there's clips that I need to pull or anything like that, we will do that. Otherwise, it's probably going to just be pretty much a straight up drama stream because sounds like she decided to lie once again. I mean, shocker, shocking. You guys are probably hearing an echo right now because I'm finishing getting ready in my bathroom. So we're going to get going and get this out of the way. Let's roll. Good morning, everybody. Well, there's a lot of you up already. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's a lot of you awake, up and at 'em. Let's see here. Pika, Ava, Revival, Crafty Girl, Suze. Who are you? On a quick side note, BHB is already going to Tennessee. Yes, she was on the road yesterday. Dazed and Amazed, Shelly, Petunia, Happy Beach, Candace, Lily Rose, Anne, Cat's Eye, Denise, Amy, Nash Native. Oh, I love that for her. Nash Native, she doesn't realize that by doing stuff like that, I'm not the one pushing her subs away or pulling her subs away. She's doing that by isolating and there's so much to talk about with this. First of all, I anticipated this from yesterday. I mean, we had great laughs yesterday. Jackass Roulette turned out to be quite the fun time. But it really affects people that can't tell the truth. And BJ happens to be one of those. So there's going to be things that we talk about today that are serious. There's going to be things that we talk about that are funny. But this is a reflection of what you're doing. So, I mean, hey, I've been accused of kidnapping a child, attempting to push somebody off the edge, basically. I've been accused of so many things on these apps. The things that this one accuses me of are like a blip in comparison to the big picture. Suze, we're about to see. Hey, Michigan Wifey, she actually pulls up the chat from what I'm hearing. Hey, Rebel Soul. Hey, Steph, Alabama Nana, Hazel Eyes, In the Pines. We're going to go to church today. Hey, Jamie. Scooter McBooters, Terry, Dad's baby girl. I'm so sorry you're still sick. Go get some rest and feel better. Yes, March 1st, from what I understand. Who are you? Hey, Liza. Yeah, so the Encroacher, did you guys know we have like territory on YouTube? Do you guys have bubbles? Do you guys have bubbles, land, territory? Were we supposed to occupy something? Are we starting an Occupy YouTube movement? Like, this is so weird to me, but I'm an intruder of sorts, I guess. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Sunday Doodles, Triggerment Mocha, Jennifer Kraken, Life Row, Roberta. If I missed you guys, I'm sorry. Brooke, Tammy's Clips, Bubbles, Kraken. This is actually really good though, and I will explain as we go why this is super good. How do I? Oh, I didn't even know that Schooner McBooters, but excited, excited. I guess would be vocabulary lesson. Hey Cheryl. Hey Betty. MCW. And good morning, Donna. Denim. Margaret. Jujubee. AB. Liberty. Oh, now that's freaking funny. That I do know. We're going to talk about that too, about the Homestead lady. Hey, PJ, Second Chance, Just Robin, Mascara and Mistakes, TK, Casual Art, Screenshot This. Absolutely, Revival. Mods, let them show their true colors today. Because most of these people, the ones I dislike over there, there's a few of them that have been blocked way before, even not because of her association, but they have 1,500 alts. So let the alts roll in, let them do their thing, say their thing, because per usual, I want some, like, at least if you're gonna, if only thing I ask of if you're gonna troll and like try to like derail, come with your A game, like be funny. Do something. Come up with something original. Hey, Kathy 4. Hey, Marcy. But mods don't feel like, that if they're talking directly about her children, not her, but about her children in particular, get rid of that. Otherwise, you all are grown. You're grown. Hey, Be Still. Yeah, when she's done with Rico, she's coming after me. Ooh, buckle up. Hey, Ohana. You listened a little? You guys have heard more than I have. Hey, Patty Ponytail. I watched another great video from Mocking Media. If you need a laugh, go do that. I got off here, talked to Kyle for a little bit, talked to Duchess, DoorDashed myself some cookies, because if you know, I ate my nightly gummy and then decided I needed cookies. So I ate cookies and then went to bed. It was a great night. I slept like a champ too, and got up this morning and got all my chores done. Just took a shower. I'm in the middle of blow drying my hair. It's a great day. It's always a great day. Hey, Fit Blue. KB, Kentucky Queen. It's me, Amberly. Let me say hello. The reason I say hello in the beginning, too, for anybody that might be new here, is because I usually am on other screens, so I miss a lot of the comments. I will try to keep up as much as possible. Hey, X Sailor. Hey, Bo. Ludwig, Kimberly, Zero, Wise Mom. Beach Life, please. Liz F, Stormy, Stone Fox, Beth, J Dub. What is my end goal? Well, I mean, what is ever the end goal? Well, depend on like today, the end goal for today, probably some laughs. My overall end goal, to get laws to change and enjoy some drama in the meantime that she keeps giving us. So, hey Tia, hey Eastern Girls, Proud Mimi, Never Say Never, Marley, Maize and Blue, Sean, Limited Edition, Poetic Justice, True Friends, One Shot. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're gonna find out together. Hey, Baton Rouge, River House, Lip Locked, Flower Girl. By the way, I did, BJ, just so you know how this is done, is if there is something that interests you or a creator that interests you, or they continue to rewrite things, here's some advice, okay? So it's really easy to do. You have multiple devices. You go over there, you set up that device for screen recording, you turn the volume all the way down or turn your notifications off. You set it to screen record, mute the volume, and you walk away and go to sleep, and you sleep peacefully. And you wake up to a shit show every morning recorded on your device. It's not called obsessive. It's called how you correctly display the downfall of a YouTube creator over time. It's called gathering history and being able to show it. So you might want to figure out how to do that. Hey, BJ, and I did download the full stream already. So if need be, we have a backup. Hey, Kim, Natalie, Chris, Megan, Ark, Ark, no vacuuming without the canister today. Hey, Wendy. Sin. The Craig cameos were the best. Truly the best. You're feeling encroached today? Hey, Lip Locked. Spitfire. I think I got everybody. Canvas and Crime. Oh my gosh, Hartley did a clip already. Ugh. Hartley's clips are the best. Hey, Skip. Hey, Big Girl for Life. Winnie the Pup. Death Grips. L. Well, there's that. Criminal Med. You'll understand there's a mission to this madness too. MNJ, good morning. A lot of you understand what I'm doing. Hey, Tally Girl. Lurker, Tina, because yesterday we were able to prove that right before she decided to make these allegations against Granny, she was actually making very similar allegations about me and Mal, but those weren't in a court system. She took those same allegations and said that all these things were happening to her because of Granny and used those in a filing in court. You see what I'm saying? Like everything changes. And right now she's right back to blaming me. But yet in a court document, we're going to get into all that. Alabama Nana, Hell on Heels, Lunatic. Your guys' comments are already cracking me up. Akira, Fred, she needs, it's the end of the month, you guys too. Like this is absolutely I'm to understand that some creators don't realize there are multiple communities throughout YouTube that are strictly commentary on other YouTube channels. I mean, it's not exclusive to Chroma. There's whole spheres. The Foodie Beauty, there's commentary channels that solely do, like, yes, there is all over, but it just depends on what people say here. Hey, Stephanie. The one thing about Chroma that is very distinct, in my opinion, is the drama side of the creators. Like people get really personally invested with each other, become friends, fall out. So that personal hate bonding is something that they carry through and that determines their morals on things a lot of times. Hey, Captain. Hey, Lynn Love and Light, Missy Michelle, Tiff, TT Tiff, FAFO. All right. I think I've got y'all. Dragonfly Dreamer. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you again, I'm sorry. Trying to catch as many of you as I can. My pal Sal Vintage. Good morning. Thank you all for joining. Chris, Roxana, BJ. Holy shit, you guys are on it already. In the Pines, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Adrian, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Chica, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Be Still, thank you for being a member for a month. You guys are incredible. Thank you all so much. Good morning, Liz. It's beautiful here in Arizona. Well, I thought that was the plan, Love and Light. I thought we were already headed down the Rico. Hey, Whitmore. Just make sure if you're in the bushes today, make sure you sit on the right side, not the left side. The left side is usually reserved for the shitty booty bitches that, you know, the breath stinks because all that comes out of it is shit and lies. So be careful if you do try to maneuver over to the left side. Make sure you have your waders and your helmets on at all times today. Otherwise, if you are just an amazing bushwatcher, please stick to the right side so you are safe. Angel of Virtue, Go Bulldogs, River House, Always Groovy, Fairy Meadows, Crazy Girl Oddities. All right, Pretty Eye, Zoya. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me already. All right, let's roll. I think I caught most of you. I'll try to catch more as we go. Good Tara. I'm way behind though. And at this point, you guys are really chatty. Banana Pug. Gary, good morning. Ange, good morning. What's said is said. Good morning. Upper Thigh Sealed Exhibits is here. In the house. Can you imagine if I said all your names and then said, Shelly M is in the house. Amy, Ohio Proud Islander is in the house. Who Are You is in the house. Mama Michelle is in the house. Fiddle Dee Dee might be in the house. Eerie Sunset is definitely in the house. Oh my God, can you imagine? No, never again. All right, let's roll. If you don't know what that is directed towards, that is the creator by the name of John QQ. That is how he opens his live streams and says hello to all of his wonderful people. He says, they're all in the house. You are in the house. Good morning, Chico. Upper thighs. Oh my gosh, you guys. Casual art. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Upper thighs sealed exhibits. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Y'all, thank you so much for the support. Everybody, welcome to the Cabana, aka the Enterprise, aka Almatrez. Kind of like Alcatraz, but we do what we want, say what we want, and really nobody tells us anything else. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. All right, buckle in. It's going to be a bumpy ride and a long one, sadly.
So late. I have a lot going on. Actually, bless.
I have a lot going on. Hold me, please. I mean, oh, here we go. I give me the strength to have the patience I need to get through this bullshit today.
Said I actually can even do the stream tonight, all things considered, but I'm here nonetheless. I'm here. And I think the background calls for I think tonight's live stream calls for our hall monitor syndrome background. Let me show it to you. Those are the dredges of the YouTube streets. Those are the ones that go.
Who wears black lipstick? Not I. I mean, good try, like the hall monitor thing. Yesterday, we just decided that I'm like Paul Blart, mall cop. I ride around on a little toot because I'm lazy as fuck. And I really don't monitor a whole lot, but you make it easy. So I'm not a hall monitor. I'm like Paul Blart, mall cop. Can we get it straight, please, at least? Come on.
Go around with their fist tightly clenched, looking for their next enemy, looking for their next victim to basically slag them for things that they absolutely couldn't care less about. But of course, we have shameless virtue signaling, pretending that you care about a cause and you use that cause as a reason to clench your fist and throw a fit like a petulant 5-year-old.
Oh.
And that's what we're going to talk about.
A petulant 5-year-old at your service
tonight. Britt, you are in demand. Hi, Irony Rose. Good to see you. Let me say hi to everybody.
Oh, she's in demand. On demand? In demand? Ooh, the bullshit's getting deep over there. Alabama Nana, thank you so much for the support. This is, we're gonna, okay.
Hey, Morbid. Okay, yep, that's definitely not the right Morbid. It's definitely not the correct Morbid. Nice try. Trolls are going to be bad tonight, so go ahead and brace yourself for that. Hoping for Answers has been a member for 11 months. She said, Gummy Squad family. Hello, Miss Hoping for Answers. It's good to see you. I just went right past. Did I tell you welcome to the Gummy Squad, Gypsy? I may or may not have. I don't know. Sorry about that. Wait a minute. You sound better. I feel better. Thank you, guys. I do. Hey, Just Jana. Thank you. Nice Marie. I do feel better. I do. Hey, Angie Best. I do need to go grab my glasses, though. I knew that I was missing something. If you guys can give me just a minute, I need to grab my glasses, and then we will get.
By the way, did you see I added glasses today? I grabbed a pair of glasses for today, too, so we can see through the shit. They don't really have lenses, and it might be a TikTok filter. But I decided to even the playing field. I put glasses on myself today, too. You're welcome.
Started because, we have some things to go through. I'm going to request that the mods, whatever mods are here tonight, I know it's late, so please don't feel like you're obligated. You guys know you're doing me a favor. So I appreciate all of your time. But if you are going to be around, mods on guard, please. Y'all know this is going to ignite a storm, but I don't care. When it comes to my kids, I'm going to be in full force, and that's what it's about tonight. So give me just a few minutes and we will get.
When it comes to my kids, I'm going to be in full force. So she starts off by misleading these people that somehow, some way, I did something that might potentially put her children or have talked about her children or something. So she's setting the stage so to amp up her audience. Remember when she said that I rile up my audience, I set the tone? That's what that's called. right there. She is incorrectly and knowingly misrepresenting what is actually going on. Because if she actually watched it, she would have known that I didn't talk about her kids. I actually skipped through a huge portion of the clips that I was playing because, unlike her, I don't like to hear her children in the background, and those were her public streams, but it's not fair to them. So I cut out a big chunk of things with them in regards to them and just skipped through quite a few clips too, because there's a lot more. See, when she goes live and does public live streams, she thinks it's everybody else's responsibility to monitor her background but her. Yeah. And I don't really do that over here.
Get started. I'm just going to go grab my glasses out of the bathroom. I had a shower before the stream and I left my glasses in the bathroom. Hold, please.
You had to shower. I hope you shower daily. I hope it's like not a chore, but something you enjoy doing. Hold, please. This is probably the most peaceful of the stream today, so just enjoy it. Bask in the glory of her idiocracy. Oh, as Betty says, idiostasy. Oh, this is peaceful. Oh, this is how you should do streams. You actually might get more views off sleep streams if you just make that a thing. Like, there's people that do entire sleep streams. They do okay. Hey, Mal. Good morning. Good morning, Duchess. Good morning, everybody coming in. Alma, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to Mattress. Good morning, Nicole. Good morning, Connie. Good morning.
All right.
Here she is. Hey,
all right. Y'all ready?
Good morning, Jay.
Y'all ready to get started?
Yep,
okay. Welcome, all my beautiful friends. So happy you're here. Happy Saturday night, guys.
Welcome, all you strangers on the internet. Some that I know, some that I call friends, some that I don't like. Welcome in. Come one, come all. This is a church service on a Sunday morning where nonsense may or may not take us to church and might stand on the pulpit today and probably might prove why I'm going to hell. Very likely. But buckle up. You're in for the ride.
Can't believe it's already Saturday night. For all the haters in the back, it is mellow yellow. Hold on a second.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh, please. All right.
Kyle likes mellow yellow.
Okay. Gypsy Doll, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome, everybody. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. It means everything to me. Your voice is coming back, but you never lost your accent. I've dived. I don't think that I will ever lose my accent. I don't think my accent will ever go. So I just want to point out really quickly for you guys how we have trolls tonight. Like, I want y'all to pay attention to how we get trolls and who I'm talking about when we get them. Because I don't know about me, but it really seems like.
Oh my God. She gets trolls because of me. Last week it was because of Jay. The week before that it was because of probably Elevated Truth. The week before that it was Jesus, Brittany. Get a grip. There ain't a single person that you're ever gonna be able to get, whether they like me or not, that has ever been asked to go troll a chat, has been encouraged to troll a chat, anything. But your stupid ass friend over there the one time told you that I pay people to come troll you. No, bitch, I'm too lazy for that and cheap. Remember, it's simple over here. Remember, I'm a simple bitch. It's not that complex. If I really had something to say to you. Plus, if you come in here and get the balls today, if you want to link Brittany, let me know. I'll let you have a link any day. But you better bring your A game and stay awake.
Like, we get trolls when, like, the weirdest and mass amounts of trolls when we talk about certain people. I find that very, very peculiar, and I find that very ironic. Kristen76, thank you so much for becoming a member. I mean, what am I saying? Lord. Kristen, thank you for the super chat. She says, love you, Britt. It's so good to hear your voice stronger tonight. I'm going to stay up because this is my last night of freedom before my husband comes back from a 2-week trip in Bogota, Colombia. Oh, he's coming back tomorrow?
Bogota.
Girl,
Bogota.
I didn't know he was already. Damn, time goes by. Kristen.
The fucking word is Bogota, Colombia.
I thought he hasn't left yet.
Good goddamn.
Did I say that right? Bogota, Colombia.
Bogus.
Thank you so much, Kristen. That is very sweet of you. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you guys for the love. And that's, hey, Earth. Earth says, Brittany, hey, hun, are you keeping this up? I have to record something to make a clip out of it. So I need to head out and do that. So I'll have to catch the replay. Yes, I will keep this up. I'm not taking it down. It will be here if you want to watch the replay. Good to see you, by the way. All right, let's see. Bogota. So I was right. Bogota. Time does go by fast. Kristen.
Yes.
Hey, pretty sweet pea. How are you? Thank you, guys. Hey, bad grandma Jamma. She's a bad mama Jamma. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, so I was wrong. Bogota.
I love how everybody's
Bogota.
singing like
Okay.
you.
There's some of you are saying Bogota. Bogota. All right, I'm gonna have to look it up. That's gonna nag my soul. Hey, Peggy Hancock. Hey, Roxy. Bad grandma Jamma. I hope you're not a troll. I like your name. Woody Wood. How you doing? Sandra says I'm new, but I'm not a troll. No, Sandra, of course you're not a troll. Says great to see you too. Have a good stream. Thank you, boo. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good night too. Just Irish says Bogota. I like Bogota. I like to say Bogota. Bogota. All right. Hey, I've dived. Hey, mischief all around me. Gummy's gone wild tonight. Irony Rose. Hey, witchy mama. Ooh, I wish I could do it. Ooh, witchy woman. I can't see how fast she flies or something like that. Ooh, witchy woman. That's such a jam. Hey, Brandy and Wine. Good to see you. Hey, Gabby Miss. Okay, guys, if y'all don't mind. Hey, Brandy Dandy. Hey, Boston. I said I was going to do it. I told Boston today, you guys. Y'all know how, like, Kendrick Lamar, when his friend Mustard comes in, they're like,
I love when she does drama streams. She's got at least a little bit of energy, more passion, more energy. Like, okay, I'm so far loving the effort here. You're at least awake. Let's keep with it.
I told Boston today.
Can we guess how many people it's going to take on panel to co-sign and drag me? Do we have any ideas of how many people total it takes to drag nonsense?
Every time I see you, you're going to be like my Mustard. And now when Boston comes in, we're going to say, Boston. That's going to be my thing from her now. Every time I see you, Boston, that's going to be what it is. Boston. That's my girl. Good to see you, my boo thing. Hey, True Seeker, how are you? Hey, Cajun Cutie. She said, Boston, I don't know whether you're saying Brittany or you're being like, Brittany. Did y'all see my, Boston is your, oh, I love that, pretty sweet pea. How unique is that? That's super unique. Boston, look how it's spelled. Baustyn. How cute is that?
This is the person that is trying to say she's upset and going full force because somebody talked about her children. I mean, Jay, she holds her nose. She does her little, like, she clamps her nose to sound nasally. It's the fucking weirdest thing ever. And she thinks her calling me no sense and doing like the impersonations she doesn't get, like, it gives me laughter. It gives me joy. She looks like an idiot.
Boston. I have a little cousin named Brooklyn, and her name is spelled really cute. Okay. We got 661 people in here. All right, you guys, if you don't mind, please take a second. Hey, keep up the chatter. Click that thumbs up, y'all. Please, I'm going to need all the thumbs up I can get on this stream tonight. As much support as we can get, because I'm going to try not to get mad and lose it. This is going to be real hard for me because my topic tonight is not a very good one. Somebody thinks that it's their right to talk about my kids and bring my children up and go back and listen to the audio with them in it. This person has said, I don't know how many times, but that they don't get personal. It's not personal. You just got as personal as you're ever going to get when you start bringing my kids into this situation. I don't talk about anything in your personal.
Isn't it ironic that just a few months ago, you are trying to blame another creator for bringing your kids into it? That's why you need protection from the court. That's why you're begging a court as a mother. Meanwhile, missing the whole premise of this is your public content. If those clips were shown to a judge, let's just hypothetically speak here. If those clips were shown to a judge, the judge would ask you why you continue to put them in that position. Why are you? See, you're the one responsible for what you're putting out here and what you're putting them in. I did the adult thing and made sure most of that was heard, unlike you're trying to say.
I don't even talk about you. But for some reason, you have.
Right. You don't understand how this works. I don't need you to talk about me. See, that's the thing is you've always thought there was this back and forth that I needed you to talk about me. No, I don't need you to talk about me. You talk about all the things. You lie about all the things. There is plenty for you to be discussed over and commentary over. You don't have to talk about me for me to come back and show your ass on a platter. You don't need to talk about me. You talk about all the other things and completely miss the point of everything. So there's that.
The biggest obsession. This person is worse than Jay, I might add.
Yes, I'm obsessed. I'm so jealous of you and your wonderful fucking life that you seem to have. Meanwhile, you're crying on YouTube every fucking night about how miserable you are. I'm so jealous. I'm so obsessed. I'm so consumed. I'm all the things, Brittany. Everything you want to say, I am. Learn all the big words. I'm an encroacher, right?
She has Jay beat, okay? This person has taken it upon herself to go back through all of my streams and pick them apart, pick my every single word apart. I don't know what you're looking for, ma'am.
Again, it's not that hard. I found what I was looking for. Thank you, by the way. I found exactly what I needed. It's very easy to go back through your public content, hit the transcript, look for a few keywords that you seem to talk about quite a bit, like this filing and how you've misled and misinterpreted all of that. It's very easy to go back and find it. You don't have to spend hours going through and watching and picking apart your every word. You just say a lot of shit. So there's something in everyone. You just got to know how to do it and put a little effort into it. More energy, more effort.
But you ain't about to find it. That's what you're not about to do.
Oh, I found it already. You don't realize that. I found it yesterday and you responded exactly like I needed you to.
Hold on a minute. See, these people don't know how to not come into my stream and try to run their mouth. Don't nobody ever go into their stream and bother them at all. At all. No, Holly, not Titanium. Not her.
Hey, it's no, my week, I guess. Sorry.
Not her. I hadn't heard her speak on my kids. Let me know if she does. She's obsessed with Marvon and Marley before you. It's a pattern. Oh yeah, these people always have a pattern in their behavior. But what she's doing right now is
yes. Obsessed with Molly. Yeah. That's what it was called then too. Obsessed with Molly to the point where Molly canceled herself off of this app. And Marvon's dignity is still being smeared by people like her. Again, words are hard, but why don't you go ask Molly what she predicted? She predicted my future, but what she didn't predict was her future and her taking her own ass off this app. That had nothing to do with me. That was Molly that did that to herself.
Insane.
But you might want to learn about what I do. What I do. I mean, I am human. We do.
Absolutely insane. And I've been ignoring her, to be honest with you. I've been straight up ignoring her. But I got a message today from a friend of the channel telling me that this hoe bag is going back and playing my son.
Hoe bag. Ooh, I like it. We got some spice today. I'm actually enjoying this so far. Come on, come with it. Come on, give me all your best shots. Remember, though, I'm a junkyard dog. I'm a petty, simple bitch. I'm a trash bag Karen. All the things. I'm a fraud. Come on, now I'm a hoe bag. I mean, my hoeing days are over. I'm too old for that shit, and I love my other half, so there's that.
And telling people how my kids are going to need help in the future. What? We're going to go through it.
Where?
My kids.
Where was that? Where did that happen? I'm sure you're going to show us, right? Okay, we'll wait for that.
Are none of your concern at all.
That's right.
None.
You're not.
You don't even know me. Like, when this shit is so unsolicited, that's the crazy part. Like, this person has taken it and made herself I'm not sure what her deal is, but like, she has made it her mission to insert herself into the litigation. She has,
So by covering public documents, remember, this is a true crime creator. She calls herself true crime. So by me covering the public filing and how we got to the public filing, you know, the history, researching of like what the actual fuck happened, the plaintiffs, the actual filing, the things that the plaintiffs claimed versus what the defendants actually did, that is considered inserting oneself into the case. So is that an acknowledgement that you cover these cases and insert yourself into these cases? Is that what you want to do there? Is that what you really want to fucking do, Brittany? You want to talk about inserting yourself in cases? Woohoo! Buckle the fuck up. You think it's hard now? About to get harder. It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life for BJ when she can stay awake.
Every stream she does now is about me. It's so fucking weird. Picking my every word.
Stop trying to take Bullhorn Betty's spotlight, you dumb weirdo. Bullhorn Betty had just as much in yesterday's stream as you did. Bullhorn Betty, I talked about TikTok Tony. I've talked about the Lore Lodge. It's not just about you. It's not. Try again.
Words apart. You do realize, like, you're not an attorney, right? But here's the thing, y'all. It's all for content and money. That's what it's about at the end of the day.
What the fuck did you just say? Did she just really say, you realize you're not an attorney, right? When the fuck have I ever acted like I was an attorney or that I knew what any of this shit actually meant in these legal filings? Anyone? Can anyone enlighten me? It's been very clear that I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I know for a fact that it's not RICO and racketeering. Anybody can see that it's not RICO and racketeering. Doesn't take an attorney to see that there, Brittany. Speaking of attorneys, though, have you consulted with one yet? Have you read the filing yet? Have you taken any solid advice yet from anybody?
This woman has targeted me for no reason. I don't even know her. Never have I, like, I don't even know how to say this.
I think BJ might need a never have I ever night. I think it's about time for BJ to get the Molly treatment since she wants the Molly treatment. I think it's about time for BJ to get the never have I ever, what they have said and done online edition that was started over here. And I think we should probably do it. Alyssa, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Julie, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Sunday Doodles, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Sophia, thank you for the gifted memberships. Amy, thank you so much for the support. You guys are amazing.
Just imagine one of your friends calling you up one day and they're like, hey, there's this random creator. I don't know if you ever heard about her, but she's got like an entire month worth of streams about you. And I look over it and I watch this person and they're legit losing their mind, as if you would think that I
losing my mind. God, the way you sell things is just pathetic. And that's why when people stop believing you and they come look for themselves and they see it, that's why you're losing people, BJ. Right there. Right there. Right fucking there is exactly why you lose people. Because you're not being honest. And when people come and look for themselves, they see that's really not quite what's happening. Scooter McBooters, for the life. Thank you for the support.
It took her firstborn or something.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Just because we all know how this works. If anybody, just so you know, you will be accused of being a part of a bash for cash. And that, according to BJ, is RICO and racketeering. So welcome to the enterprise, motherfuckers. We're all going down together. According to BJ.
The rage and the anger in this person's voice. And I have never, at this point, I had never spoken a word to them. I had no idea that she even existed. Had no knowledge of this person's existence or anything. And
the rage and the anger.
And she had already been going after me for I think it was a month and a half when someone made me aware of her. Maybe it was 2 months. She had been she had said.
Have you called the police yet and made a police report? I'm sure that would be your first priority if you claim that all these things that have happened, all the threats that I've made, all the things that I've done. I'm sure you've documented that by making police reports and protecting your family. Considering you, we saw clips of how you tried to claim that I was threatening you, threatening your family, trying to incite CPS, all the things. Have you done that? Have you done that? Maybe you should seek help.
Several streams about me. And then when I start, kind of piping back, she's like, oh, it's not personal. I'm here for the kids, for the victim.
Again, I'm going to explain this one more time because there's a bunch of you in here. It's not personal between me and BJ. I don't even consider her anything. She is just another piece of shit on this YouTube app that harms victims and their families. I have a personal investment in what I talk about. Absolutely. Laws need to change to protect victims. I feel personal investment in making sure that something, and we push back. Absolutely. But as far as personal to you, no. You're just another fucking spin maneuver liar on this app. You are not special. You're not a standout. You just give back a little bit, and it's easy to make you look like an idiot. I mean, you make what I do easy, truly.
Victims and their families, and it's not personal. Yeah, it's more than personal, because you say that, but you have talked about my children.
Have I?
You have interviewed mods that
Have I spoke on your children? No, I think your children are very, very, I'll say this right here. Please don't go into anything further about her children. I've spoke on. Your children, I have always said that I think they seem like very nice young men. At one point in time, I actually said that I thought you were a really good mother. You were probably a great mother. I retract that shit. Fully, publicly retract what I said. But as far as they go, no, they're not my concern. They don't get to choose to be a part of the bullshit that you use them for. No, it's not their fault. They seem like wonderful young.
that I was once friends with ex-mods of mine, and got personal information that I confided in them about. And you freaking have.
She's speaking of when Mal came on my panel. Again, you can go watch that for yourself and see what was done and how it was done.
Inserted yourself into personal conflicts, personal relationships.
And you can go find out from all of these people and ask them if I reached out to them and asked them to come on my channel or invited them on my channel. You can ask every single person. You can hit them all up and ask them if I've asked them for personal information on you. Please do.
You freaking play audio clips of my children. You are a legitimate psychopath. You're obsessed. What are you going to tell?
You know what, Revival? I did, because Mal was sent support in my chat during that live stream. So I gave it to Mal because that's what people do. She was being sent support. So I gave it to her after the fact, not before. And that was not predetermined before.
Like, say that I were to take you to court or something, or you had to answer to YouTube. What would you tell them? Because you can't say that I attacked you and you're defending yourself. You can't say that I did something personal against you.
Wait, did you just say did you say that?
A legitimate psychopath.
Legitimate psychopath. Are you diagnosing me? I'm sure my doctors would love to hear this. Please do.
You're obsessed. What are you going to tell? Like, say that I were to take you to court or something, or you had to answer.
Please fucking do. Please fucking do. I would love that so much for you. I would look a judge dead in the fucking eyes and say, Your Honor, here's what I played and why. And you know what that judge would say? Why are you putting your children on a public platform? But you're blaming her for playing your public content. Is that right? Under fair use? And you want to call that stalking and harassing? Please do. I've been begging to be a hostile witness for quite some time. I think I would do wonderful.
To YouTube. What would you tell them? Because you can't say that I attacked you and you're defending yourself.
I wouldn't have to say that. No, see, the burden of the proof is on the plaintiff. That's what you're forgetting right now in the current litigation that you're in. The burden of the proof is on the plaintiff. You make claims in court, so I would just have to defend myself to the claims that you made. That's pretty simple. Do you know how court works? You're a true crime creator.
You can't say that I did something personal against you at all. I mean, you straight up have targeted me for no fucking reason at all.
Oh, you can think
at the end of the day, it's for money and it's for views. And you can't change my mind. I see it. It's for money and it's for views.
actually talking about Tony did just as well. Talking about Julie did really well. It's not about just money and views. You just make a perfect example that people can see really easy of what's happening. You don't realize you did this to yourself, not me. Not me. All right, now I'm behind again. Alabama Nana, thank you so much for the support. Penguin Mama, thank you so much for being a member. And Alma, thank you so much for the support. This is for the gas. Oh, shit, for court to get my toot ass over there.
Jersey Red, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I appreciate it. All right, so let me go ahead and do my intro. We'll get into it. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. It means more.
Oh shit, are we gonna, is she gonna say in this one, oh my God, she's using my real name, it's harassment, as her name scrolls across the bottom of the screen? Please tell me that happens again.
To me than you will ever know. If you would like to become a member over here on the backup channel, obviously we'd love to have you. It's the Gummy Squad. This channel this month, you guys have really went above and beyond, and I'm so thankful. Honestly, thank you for all your support.
You should be thanking me for giving you something to fire back at and get the support. It's the end of the month. We knew that this was going to happen. She's going to milk this out for the continue to the end of the month. She's going to claim she's a victimhood, but there's a mission to my madness. You notice what she's claiming? She's claiming all the same things that she claimed in the court document. So what is it? What really is it? Sammy, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. You guys, I'm trying to keep up. You guys are doing too much. New tire fund. That Michelle. Why? What happened to my fucking tires? What's going on with my vehicle?
Support for all your love. If you do want to become a member, consider joining the Gummy Squad. We'd love to have you. Help us grow our channel. And then my links are scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It's not expected, but it's always appreciated.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to say it's about clicks and views, it's not going to offend me anymore either, because I want people to see what these people are doing. So yes, the more people that view in, the more people that watch this, the easier my job is, because more people are waking up to what is actually happening. So if they want to say that, again, not offensive whatsoever. Not offensive.
All right, I'm going to drop the link. She's not an advocate. I'm going to tell you that right now. An advocate wouldn't do what she's doing.
Yeah, no, I'm an asshole with the YouTube channel. I don't advocate on YouTube whatsoever. I'm an advocate in my real life. Don't get it twisted.
An advocate would never do what she's doing. And an advocate and someone who actually does care about victims and their families wouldn't be one-sided.
Oh, fuck, oh dear. Are you joking? You guys, I'm not even going to be able to get through this. This is going to take us forever, because what the hell is she even talking about? What? Yeah, just send me deodorant. Sin, air for my tire. Oh my God, you guys are too much this morning. Kay, thank you for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the enterprise. It's growing.
She supports someone
who
has called Sebastian a predator. Okay? She supports.
Do you really want to go there? Do you really want to go there, BJ? I think you should probably walk away from that, because that whole conversation stemmed from the father and the stepfather, and it's supposedly a conversation between the two of them. You can go to Pascal's live and Justin on TikTok and see where that stemmed from. Again, that is, yeah, you're trying to twist and maneuver again.
A person who says that Sebastian will and can be judged the exact same way the person who SA'd him will be judged. She supports a person who has
I support a person that is being wrongfully accused of things in a court of law, that is a defendant that is being accused of RICO and racketeering. I support a person in their right to defend themselves against false allegations in the court of law. Can you get it right? I support a person's right to defend themselves against frivolous accusations that are life-altering accusations that you and your fucking buddies decided to drag into court. That is what I support. Let's be very clear. And I am very proudly, loudly supporting these defendants against weaponizing the court system, while you guys claim that you need justice. You want justice while you weaponize and misuse a court system. It's very clear what I support.
Compared Sebastian to the person who SA'd him.
Fuck, oh dear, there's 4 of them already. It's going to take, oh no, and they're the biggest idiots on the, oh fuck. I'm done. I don't want to go to church no more. These 4 idiots. Febreze for my car because my content stinks. You guys are jackasses for blinker fluid and hood hinge oil. Oh my God. You guys are too much. Fuckers.
She supports the person who said, and I quote,
You guys.
word for word verbatim, I quote, "We know without a doubt that Sebastian has mimicked SA behaviors onto others." She supports that person. She supports people.
Again, because you're misrepresenting what is actually going on here. I fully support Granny's watching Jess. I fully support Jess in defending herself against false accusations that are life-changing. It is the deepest real life, the biggest, you're the biggest real lifer on this app. And I fully support Jessica defending herself and making an example out of you through the court system, since you decided it was a okay thing to do by using a missing child's name to claim all of these things against somebody you have a personal vendetta against. Yes, fully support her. Absolutely. And
who have dragged Seth to oblivion for no good reason. I don't want to hear that she gives two shits about victims and their families.
Wendy's and Captain D's, thank you for the support. You guys, I can't even keep up. Oh my God, new fly strips. Thank you so much. This is for premium upgrade. Oh, wait, Sammy already paid for it. Oh, wait, I've already got it. You guys are too much. The sad thing is 3 a.m. crock pot roast for the island. Oh my God, you guys. These are all the things she... What about the cameras? Oh, wait, we already have like Fort Knox over here, because not because of safety concerns, because Kenzie needs to monitor cats.
Every time something happens where someone that she supports does something egregious, she has the same answer every time. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I never saw it. Of course you didn't. It's always convenient.
No, there's not enough time in the day to see all of the things that happen, 100%. And some of it I actively choose not to go watch either, because it's not interesting to me. People's hate bonding and getting stuck on weird, stupid shit is not interesting to me. I choose not to watch that. And I also can't keep up with every single thing that goes on in this app. It's just not possible. Lip Locked, thank you for being a member. And oh my gosh, Ange, thank you so much for spaying and neutering my pets. Oh my God.
Let's just call it for what it is. You're afraid of them.
Who?
You're afraid of the people. You're afraid of Illuminati.
I'm afraid of Illuminati? What the fuck? Wait. You can't be serious.
And QB.
And Queen Bee? Oh my God. I don't fuck with Illuminati. I'm so afraid of her that I hopped on Queen Bee's panel and confronted her, and she lied on me, and I proved that, and stay the fuck away from them. Okay. I'm so scared of her though. And Queen Bee, no, I just don't hate her like the rest of you guys do. And I don't cover her. There's enough of you that fucking obsess over her life and do all sorts of shit. I don't hate her. So there's that.
And quite frankly, Granny, and all of them. Obviously, you're afraid. What else?
Yeah, this whole baiting me thing isn't going to work, because I would laugh right at them too if they thought that. I'm not afraid of a single... You guys are strangers on a fucking app.
What else would it be? Why else wouldn't you call out the egregious behavior?
Ma'am, I have called out a lot of things.
Mischief, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That's
Scared.
I appreciate that very much. You're welcome. If you were gifted the membership from Mischief, please tell her thank you. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I appreciate it. So glad to have you.
You're not even good at this, BJ. You're not good at this. You're supposed to like give something here, like, oh, that falls flat. You've tried that for months now, and it continues to fall flat.
Hey, Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher says, I can tell you I'm official child. I'm an official child and missing advocate. You don't get there by saying it. I started almost 20 years ago, and I've had classes and studied. I believe that, Dreamcatcher. She's desperate for acceptance. I don't know what it is, just Irish.
Just Irish. Just Irish. Did you guys see that Just Irish's camera slip? Just Irish is really pissed, has been pissed since the camera turned on accidentally on her. And I can understand why. Moy, thank you so much for the water for my car window washers. Miss Mad Dog, just to piss BJ off, thank you so much for the support. And Alpine Arts, to get over your fear of Illuminati and Queen Bee, thank you so much for the support. I'm shaking in my boots over here. Air for my air cleaner. Hey, I guess I have enough hot air, you guys. I'm good on the air. You hear it. I can talk for hours. Upper thigh sealed exhibits. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Criminal med. Get the best tires. Thank you for the support. Nonsense is scared of no one, unlike yourself. I mean, that's just weird. Self-defense classes against Clue. You guys are fucking awful today. In a good way. Charlie Ann, thank you for becoming a member. Check text. Hold on. Give me a second. Thank you for the support. Oh my God, I can't keep up. Hooked on Phonics. Thank you, Bad Mama Jamma or Grandma Jamma. I probably do need Hooked on Phonics. YouTube for Dummies. Wendy, thank you for the. Okay, slow down, you guys. We got to review this. Kleenex for dragging from BJ. I'm stocked up. Went to Costco just for one thing though, because people don't do that. Just cause. Thank you, Upper Thigh Sealed Exhibits. Okay, slow down. New gulp cup. Oh my gosh, Kraken. No. Okay, let's go. Ice maker, maybe?
Irish, but she crossed the line. And that's the whole reason today for my title, The Encroacher. So an encroacher is someone who basically
Did you Google the definition? Please tell me you did.
digs into every aspect of your life, and they have no moral boundaries.
That's not what an encroacher is. You realize that though? Like, that's not what an encroacher is. That is actually not even close to what an encroacher is. Oh, I got you. I'm going to slow the chat for you guys. Give me a second. It's not going to really help much because we have over 1,800 members, but we'll try it. Thank you, Chico.
No low that's too low. There's no too far for them. They're willing to go as far as it takes. She is an encroacher. She is absolutely encroaching in on my life, encroaching on my channel with zero boundaries, zero shame at all. Could you
wait, is there like an electric fence around her channel? Did we get shocked? That Michelle, thank you for the ice. Who has their mod sign and NDA? Who is afraid? One red rose. Ooh, good point. Baby, hope this helps. Oh, pay for searching for the serpentine belt. I guess we're probably missing that too. Oh my God, you guys, I can't keep up. Bury your cream from your burnt ass after the striking from PJ. Scooter. Oh my God, please. When was the cam slip? I got to see this. Irish Eyes. It was actually on Moon and Krama's channel. I don't know if it's been removed or not. Lady V, thank you for being member for a month.
Imagine targeting somebody that hasn't been doing anything to you at all. You know what I mean? She has made herself, I don't know who she thinks she is or what you would even call it, but she's going through every part of my channel, picking it apart, looking for anything that she can find to give to the person that I'm in litigation with. Like, I don't know what your axe to grind is, but you're disgusting.
Disgusting.
You are, I mean, oh my goodness, completely out of line on so many levels. Let me, hold on a minute. Hey ladies, how are y'all?
So out of line.
Oh, good. I'm just,
Let's show the shirt for the day because you guys always know I have good shirts for this type of shit. Oh, I do look goofy as fuck right now though. Let's keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum today. I think we've already surpassed minimum though. I think we are hitting the maximum overload. So let's go.
gutter trash is all I can say.
You still feel bad?
No, I just can't with her over there. I don't understand her logic. I
know.
really don't. An advocate doesn't go after somebody.
Oh my
No.
God.
They damn sure don't bring their kids up in it.
Nope.
That's where I'm drawing the line. She can say
Nope.
whatever she wants about you. It doesn't bother me. But now here's another POS.
Yo, Mischief. I'm an asshole, not an advocate. Get it straight. I know it's hard for you, but can you get it straight? Holy shit. Towards law
Bringing
school. Thank you.
Children up into it. It's just, I mean, it's disgusting.
Yep.
She might want to white. Karma's a bitch.
Karma is.
And it's been floating out there to each and every one of them that has done this to you. So she's going to get hers. She really is. I know
It's absolutely disgusting.
it is disgusting. Talk about somebody's child like she
Yep.
was today.
Oh, please tell me how I was. Please enlighten us. Oh, wise one.
So, I mean, her entire stream. Let me see. I think it was the one today. I got the messages about her. Yeah. Stop. And I'm going to tell you another thing. Stop tagging me. Stop tagging me.
No, that's giving you proper credit. for the fact that I'm reviewing you. That's the common decency thing to do, is let everybody know where the content's coming from. I tagged you, I tagged Betty, because it's your words. I want everybody to know and give you credit for the things that you say. It's the polite thing to do on YouTube. It's common decency and common courtesy to let everybody know where this fucking bullshit's coming from. You're welcome.
Get your own. Build your own self up. Make a name for your own self.
Oh, I think I've done that. I'm pretty sure I've done that, because you guys think that a channel with over 500,000 subs has the term nonsense in her title of a video. And you guys think that because she's using the term nonsense, it's about me. I've definitely made a name for myself. Yeah, sure have, with the term nonsense. It's fucking funny.
Stop tagging mine. You're so gross. Stop going through my videos and playing where my child is in my background and using it to weaponize.
That's not even remotely what happened. If you believe that that's what happened, I encourage you to watch yesterday's live stream, but we will be watching a few sections of it as she goes, just to correct the misinformation of what I actually was playing.
Tax it on me. It's absolutely disgusting.
It's stalker behavior.
It is stalker.
Oh, reality. You know what's stalker behavior? That wig. That wig's stalking you, girl. But can you at least give Justin some advice for proper hair pieces? It sounds like he's going to need it because the monkey's pulling his hair plugs out. So could you hook him up with where to get a good wig? I know your wig stalks you around, which is great. Like I've always said, it's a beautiful wig, but can you help him out, please? Because he definitely, his hair plugs are lacking, and that monkey's going to straight up yank those bitches right off of his head. So he's going to need your assistance. And Lesniak too. Lesniak and his two pay slips, they need your advice, girl. That's a perfect mission for you. Go stalk them and tell them where you get your wigs, please. All right, carry on. It takes 4 of these motherfuckers to rip me. Oh, God.
That's what they define stalker
Help.
behavior.
Hang on, y'all.
Hey, CK. Hey, Stereophonics Mom. Hey, Sarah Sowers.
It's just disgusting.
It's just
It really is.
disgusting.
I couldn't- mm-mm.
It really is.
I could never drop to that low. Mm-mm.
Me neither.
I could never drop to that low. Meanwhile, these women sat on a panel a night ago and drug and talked about Katie's looks. Some of them might not have talked, but they kikied and ha-ha'd about dragging the parent of a missing child and how she looks after almost a year of her child being missing. Okay, but I'm disgusting. Sure.
Not saying that I can't get ugly, like I'm sure you can too, Mischief. But I don't have an ugly soul, no.
No, I don't. I mean, yeah, I can call an
Reality, please stop. Oh, by the way, Reality, since you have direct connections to Trump, can you just help your friend out here? Since she mentioned court already, and she's, what would I tell a judge? I mean, I would tell a judge a whole lot. I could tell a judge, I would love to have a conversation with the judge, truly, like, let me at it. But since you have friends that are twins that have direct contact to Trump, can you just call those twins up and say, ring-a-ding-ding, sir, I know this person by the name of Nonsense on YouTube that's bothering my friend. Can you come take her internet access away? I mean, since we live in that reality with you, Reality, can you make a phone call? The Orange Man.
adult out of their name in a heartbeat when I'm mad.
Mhm.
But to go after somebody's child,
Mm-mm.
no, I'm not doing it.
Unacceptable.
I mean, I won't go after anybody's child, not even.
And yes, that is a factual statement. Reality claims she's got friends that are twins that have direct access to Trump. Yes, we played that clip the other day. Reality was telling everybody how she can just, make a phone call, and that was going to be what it was going to be. So,
When their children on over there, I just won't do it. But I'll call them all out of name. Absolutely, I'll go after an adult. But children should be completely off limits. And for some reason out here in this YouTube streets, they don't understand that. It's like they have no morals.
Isn't that against the law to talk about children under 18?
Yeah,
That's what I thought. Something has to be done.
it does have
Something-
to be done.
This is way out of control.
It is. I mean, I'd be doing the same thing if they were going after one of their kids. I'd feel the exact same way. I would, and I do. I think kids are off limits. I don't care who you like.
show what I said. Show how I went after these kids, please. Please, instead of talking about it, show it. Enlighten the chat with what I did. You guys, thank you so much for all of your support. I'm pinning them. So your guys' comments are just fucking amazing. But if I get stuck on them, I'm going to sit here and read all this shit because you guys are cracking me up. For a new shirt for Cantonio, he will need it after all the crying you will do on his shoulder. He's going to have to extend his vacation. He doesn't want to come home to the blubbering mess I am. Kyle is out of the house because nonsense drove him away. Poor Kyle. Just me, Sunshine. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Evidently, speech therapy is needed too. For hair ties needed for your wig. My God, you guys. For cardstock, paper clips, and markers so you can put eat by date on all the Wendy's, Captain D's, and pot roast. Don't want the fam to go hungry. Oh my God. For a new pedestal. You guys.
As a friend, what this creator says on their channel, I don't give a shit. But their children are off limits. And these people don't understand that. It's just, it's disgusting. It really is.
Yep. Hi, Hot Mess. Hi, Esther. We all wanted to borrow your chandelier tonight.
Oh my God, you guys.
Oh no, I'd pull that thing down and throw it at somebody tonight. I would.
I would be using the broomstick.
Where'd BJ go?
Beating them
I'm
in the head or something.
getting the baseball bat.
Oh, that's not a threat with the baseball bat, is it? Since Am's crowbar.
It's just like, let me see how evil today I can be. Or how
These bitches just brought up a baseball bat, yet Am has hoodie and a crowbar as part of her name. And they took a screenshot. BJ took a screenshot of that and thought that was threatening too because her name is hoodie and a crowbar. I mean, okay, all right.
how much I can put this person down, how I can hurt this person. I just don't understand how somebody could actually be like that.
Honestly, though, Mischief, they wouldn't be saying that to their face. I can guarantee that.
Oh, absolutely not.
Because I have
Oh, I guarantee everything that I've said on this platform to Brittany, I would absolutely say exactly to her face. Yes, I would say this to her face. I would say this to a judge. I would say this in a court of law. I would say all the damn same things, probably even worse to a judge. I would probably be way more realistic because on YouTube, there's this like boundaries and lines you don't cross. But to a judge or in a professional setting, I would say a whole lot fucking more actually about the harm that she does. She does, not me.
Couple drinks in them, but I mean,
even then.
I just don't. I mean,
Got you,
Brittany doesn't come after anybody's kids, anyone's.
No, she doesn't. And they should afford her the same respect.
They should. I mean, at least that much respect, whether they like her or not.
Right.
I mean,
mods, as long as they are not speaking about her children, like directly to the children, if they're speaking about her and how she weaponizes them, that's what she's claiming that I did. So don't feel like you have to boot everything. Just don't talk about her children. Her children are off limits, but how she uses them is not. Her behavior, focus on her behavior and how she uses that, not her children, please. Thank you.
and I'm not just saying this because I'm her friend. If they were doing it to nonsense, I'd be saying the same thing. It's not flipping cool. You guys shouldn't be doing that. If they were doing it to the one we don't.
You're okay though with your friend here lying about what actually happened, Mischief? You're okay with that?
Talk about, I'd be saying the same thing.
By the way, just so you know that the people that you're around right now, BJ in particular, when she thought she had somebody that has done all the bullshit to me, I went rounds with for years. She was so giddy and excited that that person was messaging her. You know, she welcomed in real lifers that had, she thought, all the dirt on me. She also was very okay with when Julia was attempting to dox Granny and I behind the scenes and passing our information around. Do you think anybody stood up? Actually, Sarah did. Sarah said something about that. BJ didn't care. Sarah did.
If they were doing it to Queen Bee, I was saying the same thing when they did do it to Queen Bee. And when Queen Bee did it to Savage, I think, I said the same thing. You guys should not be bringing these kids into this. This is wrong. You were both adults, fight it out as adults. But keep these babies out of it. I don't care if they're over 18 or under 18. It's just, it's bullshit. It really is bullshit. And something needs to make it stop. Something has to be done. Rules have to be changed. Something has to be done to make it stop, or it's not going to stop.
Right. It's continued for how long now?
I'm going to be honest. I believe it's against terms of service too.
Okay.
I believe it is also.
We're not playing the game of trying to incite or dog whistle to start reporting, are we? We're not. That's not what's going to happen in this stream, is it? because, and thank you for the support, Duchess. Thank you all. I can't keep up. I will go back through and read them all at the end and keep us all up or halfway through. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
But I don't know how to make it stop. I really don't. All she can do is call him out on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, Dirty Scoop. YouTube makes a hell of a lot of money on drama. They really do.
Mm. I thought about that casual art about showing the comments in her chat, but the sad thing is, or not Sammy, not casual art. I thought about doing that, but she does that from my understanding. She pulls up the chat. And here's my thing. A lot of these people that are supporting her now don't understand. They're new to her. They don't understand the depths of hell, how many people she's done this to, what is currently going on, what she's claiming in court against somebody. They don't know that. So they are just feeling the vibe. A lot of them are previous haters of mine too, which I don't give two fucks about. Like, talk all this shit. It's funny as fuck. But the other people, they are just in the moment. They are believing what she's saying to them. So I don't want to fault them as much. I've done that before, but there's a lot of those people that used to be in those chats talking shit about me that are in this chat right now. And again, you don't have to like me. You just have to realize what is happening here. You don't have to like me on a personal level. The facts are the facts. So I don't want to do that like she's doing, but I can see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's weird that you bully somebody for 7 hours. It's like you don't have a life.
She's driving them.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just need 1 second. That
Right.
I was going to start with that part where she's talking about Neil, and I freaking lost it. Hang on
That's
one
all right. Find it. I'm talking.
Oh, you weren't prepared for the stream? You didn't know exactly where to go? Find it?
Yeah, but it seems people have reported for the bullying and the harassing and the hatefulness, and nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happens. I know you can take it to X, and they seem to pay more attention about it, but I
Probably
mean,
not smart.
it is what it is. The only way you can, I don't know how to stop it, but I mean, the only thing she can do is stand up for herself. And I really, really, really don't blame her when it comes to her kids.
Hot mess over there, okay? Is she on mute?
Yeah, I've been muted.
Ah,
was like-
come
Oh my gosh.
on, chime in here, hun.
Okay. I don't agree with anything that's been done with Brittany at
I'll slow it down if we get to a spot where they actually catch up.
all, but it is utterly pathetic to bring any kids into anything. And I'm just going to say it. I am a fierce mama bear. You can say whatever you want about me, but no, not my kids. Not my kid. Mm-mm. And these people are acting like that. It's almost like they're sitting on a pedestal, right? So they're sitting on a pedestal and they're up here and they're talking about this one and that one, whatever, when they're literally doing the same exact thing. And it's pathetic.
They're enabling.
These people just crack me up with this whole, like, you're sitting on a pedestal. Just because you stand firmly on something and feel strongly about something and don't back away from that, you're on a pedestal to these people. It's really quite weird.
Mhm.
They're
Oh, I mean, not only are they enabling, they're actually
Hey,
participating.
Discord.
And the thing is, I don't know.
Hope you guys are having a
I wonder if a lot of people,
Sunday.
and I hate to say it, but they just don't care. You know, like
I just wrote a 15-page essay on the evil amongst us, and it talks about all of these here on the YouTube streets.
you know what? Something that comes across to me, right? So as a parent, and I'm a mom, so as a parent, your children
What the fuck was that? Man down. Who got booted or who fell over already? We haven't even started and they're falling over. What the fuck?
are, I know not in all scenarios, but most, your children are the most important thing to you. So when something is said about them, when something's done, I mean, that is a pain, a worry
Okay,
that
over there.
you never want to deal with. You know what I mean? And the fact that her kids are being brought in it now,
No, that's all that.
I don't know.
Wasn't me.
It's disgusting. It really is. And I don't blame Britt one bit.
Man
I'm going to say
down.
this too. We are entitled to our own opinions. Myself, my panel guest,
We want Craig. We want Craig. Bring Craig back. Give Craig the mic.
my moderators, we're just like you over there are entitled to have your own opinions. So are we. And it's the most narcissistic character trait I've ever witnessed for this woman.
No, Mal, according to her, it's narcissistic. Please. It's narcissistic now.
To think that she
Thank you,
has
Mel.
the right to go around and harass and attack people because they disagree with her. Or I'm sorry, we're saying things that
I'm harassing and attacking. All right, big term.
she disagrees with. We have a right to voice our opinions just like the rest of you.
You do.
And so, like, she's sitting there saying, because people say, yes, she's a content vulture. That's exactly what she is. And I'm tired of it. I'm absolutely tired of it. There's people in her chat.
A content vulture. I actually kind of like that. I mean, I'm not offended by that. A content vulture. I mean, you guys keep providing. Sure. Okay. We can go with that. I like it.
Now, okay, she's saying, and you're going to hear in a minute, say, you know, they're pissed about what my panel was saying about Chris and Katie last night. Well, I have news for you. No sense. If you want to go by those standards, I can hold you to the same. And I can hold you responsible for what your chat says.
Okay.
Your chat is horrific. Your chat talks about my personal custody, my health challenges, my appearance.
What? Do you realize there's screenshots of your chat doing the exact same thing? See, these are grown-ass adults who have minds of their own. The sad thing is with you, Brittany, there is such a history out here to silence people and their personal thoughts on you or things that they've experienced with you is not really the way it works. So you can call it vile that people are telling you honestly what they're seeing from you and what you put out here publicly. You can say it's vile. I know a whole group of people that will invite you in and say the same things. Totally fine with that. The truth hurts. It's sometimes very fucking uncomfortable to see the truth. And a lot of times I don't agree with things that are being said, but these people have personal experience with you, and I'm not going to try to diminish their experience with you. And again, where do we talk about your health challenges? Bitch, we make fun of you falling asleep.
It's my marriage, my home life.
You're not married, neither am I. Remember the one time you tried to say that Kyle wouldn't marry me?
My children.
Remember? Come on now. You feel sorry for Kyle.
So I'm going to hold you responsible for that as well, just like you hold me responsible for things that my panel guests in my chat say.
Well,
Amos Liz just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Amos.
Again, your panel, absolutely. Your chat, I could care less about. Your panel, you are absolutely responsible for because you have fostered the environment of allowing your panel guests to get up here and lie on your behalf and co-sign your behavior. So your panel guests are a whole other thing. And yes, after a while, you do become responsible for hosting or creating and fostering an environment where these things are allowed. Those panel guests that you have up there right now, a few of them have said things such as Katie and Chris hit a body. A few of them have said some very egregious, disgusting things. So there's that.
That means more to me than you know. If you guys were gifted a membership, please tell Amos thank you. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that. I've seen just as many negative comments in this chat as I see others. No, you show me where people over on my channel go real life and talk about other people's children.
Duchess was that last night in her chat. So Just Irish says accusing Dre of killing her husband. Just Irish, again, please get your facts straight. That would probably be beneficial to you. Again, I know you're still fighting with funhouse mirrors and fucking pathetically groveling all over YouTube saying I'm a sanctimonious C word. But maybe get your facts in line. That would probably be beneficial for those of you that are so worried about who I don't call out, who I don't address. Meanwhile, you guys would try to address people and you lie. You just straight up lie. That's probably why you don't have any credibility.
And shit like that.
No.
Other creators' children, no, we don't do the things these people do. Nice try. And if you're going to come in with
chasing in a few of those clips in the beginning, there are clips of her talking and then her children in the background of a few of those clips. I actually cut out a lot of the majority and skipped through them. I didn't say what she is accusing me of saying, but there were clips in there that have her children screaming and hollering at her in the background. They aren't relevant. I didn't do the things that she's accusing me of, but there were clips that her kids can be heard, and I think she's going to play it.
Accusations like that, provide proof of that. Amos Liz, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, everybody.
Our comments are mild compared to all that over there.
And I'm sick of that too, Boston. That is their go-to every time. Chris and Katie are their excuse for every vile thing they do. Everything. It's crazy, and that's once again
Wait, what? How are Chris and Katie responsible for me calling you out? Chris and Katie have nothing to do with you being a plaintiff in this RICO and racketeering. No. We're not even going to even try to intertwine these things, Brittany. Nope. No, we're not. See how she does this? This is so slick. Chris and Katie have nothing to do with me addressing you or the overall harm that are done to victims and their families. Not a single thing. And once again, you are trying to weaponize things with this case for your own benefit. These situations have nothing to do with one another. That's fucking gross.
I mean, kettle. People can sit there and call Seth a predator. Your friend, your buddy, quote unquote, the only one, right? The only one you said that you talked to privately outside of YouTube, spent 3 hours trying to prove to people that Seth was a predator yesterday.
No, that's not what I said. I've never said that that's the only person I talked to outside of YouTube. No, quit lying. Oh my God, you're such a fucking liar. I talked to quite a few people outside of YouTube. I didn't happen to start talking to Jess until way after I had been reviewing you for a long time. And most of the time, if I talk to her, it's me asking questions or sending something for this frivolous, ridiculous, as real life as you can go filing. No, you're an idiot.
Yesterday or the day before. And then you're going to sit here and
you know I talk to people outside of this app because Revival says in chat all the time that she wakes up every morning and I tell her to D-I-E, bitch, which is a complete joke, but
attack us because somebody said Katie looks frumpy. So what? So what? I don't think that we should miss that her best friend talks to Chris and Katie regularly, right? So there's the whole point of
who's my best friend that talks to Chris and Katie regularly? Who are you lying on now? God, I'm scared of some people. Other people are my best friends. If you're speaking on Duchess, which is probably likely who you're speaking on, Duchess doesn't speak to them daily. She hasn't talked to them in quite a while, and it's none of your fucking business if she does. That has nothing to do with what's going on here. Nothing to do with it.
Bias. You don't have the right to tell everybody what they can and can't say or what they can and cannot feel. I can't stand this hall monitor shit. That's what I call it. You're the hall monitor of YouTube, dictating even down to people's vocabularies. She lost her shit because people called incontinence briefs diapers. She lost her shit because people said
yes, I absolutely fucking did. As a mother of a special needs child, Brittany, come on, do better. Do fucking better. Do better. He is a grown teenager. He is not a baby. We can do better by using the proper terms. And you, as the mother of a... Stop. Just stop with that shit. Yes, I will continue to lose my mind over shit like that. Again, thank you all for this.
Diapers instead of incontinence briefs. You can't dictate and force somebody to align with everything that you feel and think. You're not Kim Jong-un, even though you very much would like to be. I know you would. You narcissistic dictator type.
Are you fucking... Did you just make this political there? Did you just try to make this political? Oh, BJ. Oh, you guys, I don't know if I can do this. I feel bad for her. She is making an ass out of herself. Music City Mom, thank you for the gifted memberships. You guys, thank you so much for all the support. These are fucking killing me, and you guys are incredible. But what the fuck?
Type personality, but that's not the way that life works. I don't know how you've made it this far in the real world with that type of mentality.
You are really stuck in a whole little bubble right now that somebody needs to recycle the air out of for you. You are so stupid. I'm embarrassed for her. I don't even know if I want to review this. You guys didn't tell me.
Oh my Lord. She's definitely a language police, Mike. To sit there and
no, I'm not. Have you heard me try to read legal documents? We fucking laugh and skip words all the time, and I mock myself. No, we're not.
Incontinence brief GW.
You idiot.
Kim Jong-un. Yeah, she acts like Kim Jong-un. Hey, Shady. Shady says the mods here delete a lot of negative comments. They don't mention that, and that they try to get them before they are deleted to have a reason to complain. I've witnessed that. Oh, they will come in here and make bad comments just so they can go back and run their mouth about them. Yeah, that old bait and whatever you call it. You drop it in
bait and switch
the chat, and then go point the finger over here like
bait and switch.
Yeah.
Duh.
Natalie, hey Natalie, she says they are allowed to drag the crap out of anyone that isn't aligned with their views, but no one's allowed to point out all of their flaws. The fuck? That's what I'm saying.
But we have our power, and we will stand our ground. We have a right to our opinions as much as anybody else.
We have our power. What is this weird posturing shit? Can you just get to dragging me, please? Come on.
They need to get over that. But children are off limits, period.
Yes, kids are off limits, y'all. I don't.
Right.
I can't sit here and complain about these people bringing my kids up and then turn around and let others talk about theirs. We're going to keep kids off limits.
Ma'am, you sat in a chat and cheered on when somebody thought it was my minor child being drugged. You know, the minor child that got a 14-point bullet point post made about her because I was distracting her as she was driving home. You sat there and supported all of that. So shut the fuck up.
We don't have to get bottom of the barrel like they are.
Oh.
If No Sense is making money from telling lies and about rich kids, I will say if Cheech, she needs to take some money, fix that big nose of hers.
Oh my God, not the big nose jokes. Oh, shot to the heart. My nose is to blame. You give nasal passages a drip.
I just spit my whole drink out. Jeez.
No comment.
Oh,
No comment.
Oh, but we don't drag her looks.
it was either that or choke on that. Oh, thank you. I needed that laugh.
Boston can like and support who she wants. I don't like the people can stop that too. People can stop that too.
Yeah.
Boston can support who she wants. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Let me turn my clown music on. I almost forgot. Damn it!
Oh,
I
gosh,
can't use the clown music over here. Shit.
Well,
Can't use the
let's
clown
keep
music
going.
because
Britt, can you pull up that at some point, not now, but Ric Flair,
yeah.
the wrestler I was telling you guys about? He goes,
Yeah.
that's gonna be
It's the Hulk. I was called the Hulk. Again, can you please get it right? I'm the Hulk, not Ric Flair. Thank you.
her doppelganger.
I'm gonna show y'all who I think it is.
That's
It's
her
not.
doppelganger.
I think it's Ernest. Y'all ever seen that movie Ernest Scared
Ernest
Straight?
Goes-
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Oh,
That's what she looks like to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. I never thought of that until you said it.
Yep.
That's her
Oh,
doppelganger.
I look like Ernest Goes to Jail.
Josh said she's an actual coward. She is.
Yep, I agree.
She is.
Oh, not that lying sack of shit over there calling somebody a coward who sits there and can't even say their name when he's trying to lie about somebody because he's so deep in the lies. Not the man himself who took advantage of many women on this app and used and abused them. Not the man who sits there and is basically an apologist for all of the horrible things and the lies that are being spewed. Not that one, which I shouldn't even call a man, trying to call me a coward. Oh, so that hurt my fifis there, Josh.
She is. Because if she had any wits about her and any like she had these huge testicular fortitude like she claims, she would call out the thing.
Since when did I claim that I have big balls? Testicular fortitude. The fuck? What is
Things that she claims that she's passionate about, she would call it out on both sides, and she doesn't. She absolutely doesn't. She cowers.
no, it's not called cowering. It's called I found what I want to review. If other people want to review the other problematic stuff, go ahead. It's not that hard to do. It's really not that hard to do, but I found what I want to do right here.
Music Tourette's, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that.
You can read my avatar before you get going, though. It's a good one.
Gummy. Okay. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I did almost start out with that song. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. I started right. I always feel like, oh hell. All right. You got to understand that.
I mean, I could say really ugly things like wash your neck, but you took a picture and I'm sure you saw that you needed to wash it anyways.
Some people never really grow. They never learn their lesson. They never recognize their mistakes. They never acknowledge their faults. They never admit that they were in the wrong. You will never receive an apology from them, and you will never see their behavior change. My God, is that not? Yeah.
Isn't that the truth? Yes, it is.
Yes, that's the truth. Absolute truth. We're just going to go through this. At some point, I think she plays my son. She built her.
You know, the crazy thing is if you can ignore all of Josh's past, like completely put blinders on about what Josh has done to women on this app and or to victims in particular, then I can see how you like him. But again, because he could be funny, he's got that shock jock-esque vibe about him, but he stands for nothing. He re-victimizes victims, and you can't ignore his past. Like, the past is the past, and it's really something that in this overlapping sector, communities, whatever they are called It's Important, because we protect women and we shouldn't be okay with women being scammed and then being like, well, yeah, that was just a bad time of life. That was just like, I mean, hey, if you want to ignore everything about it, and that's called hate bonding, but sure, go for it. He could be funny, I guess, if you can ignore all the other shit that he is.
Her channel on Sebastian, Betty, and Brittany. So we were talking about that earlier, and she's at 10,500 subscribers, I believe. When someone came to me and told me that this woman was talking about me, she was at it was like 3,800 subscribers.
No, that's a blatant lie. I was way over 5,000. You can go back and see when I celebrated my 5,000 on this app. So again, and it's not just because of you. Yes, I've grown significantly over the last year. Absolutely. Because I've been able to detail what has happened in a timeline fashion that makes it palatable for people to watch. Again, it's not that hard to figure out. It's not all because of you, but you don't need to lie about things. You don't need to like misrepresent what is actually going on here, which you totally do.
Subscribers, you guys. Since jumping on Sebastian and talking trash about me and others day in and day out, she's gained 7,000 subscribers.
That's a lie.
Her subscribers. And I have a big theory why she comes after me. Me and the mods both agree. She found out that she had a ready-made audience when she started going after me.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. No, you do have a huge group of people that hate watch you. Absolutely. We'll give you that. 100%. They come for Brittany content. Absolutely. Because you've hurt a lot of people.
There were already a group of people that had left my channel.
Yep.
That some reason they migrated to her, and she boasts and brags about that too. And she realized easy money ready.
No, remember you said I drug them all over here. I drug them kicking and screaming over here. Casual Art, Alma, Sammy, thank you guys so much. Scooter McBooters, Sunday, or Sound Suspish, Music City Mom, all of you guys, Sunday Doodles, thank you so much for all of the support. You guys are amazing, truly.
He made audience. She capitalized on that. Muscle says, Britt, please reiterate to the chat, low and nasty comments and flat out rude and disgusting ones will be deleted and don't hear complaining. Yes, we're not going to go to their level, y'all. So if you're being, the comments are going to be deleted if they're nasty. They use those comments. And I'm about to show you proof of how they use those comments against me. Thank you, Muscles, for the super chat. Carrie Sue says, hey, ladies, you should check out Appalachia's Homestead with Patera. I hope I said that right. Streamed 2 days ago about No Sense. She had a lot to say about her. Really?
Yeah, she's been stalking her too.
Yeah, no. Oh, God, this is so embarrassing. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull this clip up. So they are talking about a person that I have no idea. This is 100% truth. You can, please do not bombard this woman. They think because this woman has this title of her video, this is the person that they're talking about. Let me take this off the screen really quick. So this is the person that they think is talking to me. The title of the video says, I'm done. The YouTube creator nonsense is over. So because the woman has the title listed with the word nonsense in it, these idiots think this is about me. This woman is a homesteader who has over 500,000 subs. I've never seen her a day in my life, not even remotely. Don't have a clue who she is. You can go listen to this video if you would like to. She is not speaking of me. In fact, she is refusing to talk about who she's talking about, but there's something going on in like the homesteader prepping community that she's a part of. She's actually got some pretty cool content. I love like the homesteader thing, but it sounds like somebody is like stalking her and releasing information about like her farm, her homestead, acres that she has, all of that stuff. I've never seen this woman before until somebody told me about it last night, and I went and looked and I was like, oh shit. But unfortunately, that's not the case. I don't know who she is, but try again.
I got the link.
her?
Yeah, I got the link.
Why?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
I seen something on Twitter today. I don't know if any of you guys seen it. It's not about No Sense up here, but who was it saying that the reason Nick and them came into all this was for Netflix? Did Crabtree, was he not one of those that had made that comment?
I can't be sure.
I think he was. So I think he was. I'm prefacing that I don't know for sure, and I'll try to see if I can find that. But he is doing a TV show now.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah, he's doing a TV show. I'm gonna try to find it on the post on Twitter because I didn't screenshot it. But let me. I guess he apparently had made some kind of video or something.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that special? Isn't that special?
I would be really. I swear, I
my
think he's
Lord.
the one that said that about Netflix. I'm gonna try to see if I can find something.
Somebody even
I
made a
think he
whole
did.
mock trailer. So somebody even made a whole mock Netflix trailer. Like,
Are you kidding me?
no, they made a mock Netflix trailer.
Wait, so this may not be true then?
No, it is no.
Okay,
Talking
I got
about when they were saying that Seth was trying to get
And just because facts matter, I'm going to show you guys right here. This is my screen. So you can see we hit 5K. Let's discuss how we got here. This is when I hit 5,000 subs, March 23rd, 2023. So she is once again lying just because of lying. No other reason. She claims that I had 3,800 subs when I first started reviewing her. This is also, I think I give a fupa cam shot in this. I do. I sure as fuck do. Look at, even though she had to Google what a fupa was. We watched that again last night, which was hysterical. This is what I hit 5,000 in 2023.
Starting off with fupa cam.
Not
Fupa
me
cam
starting
got
off
us to
with fupa
5K.
cam.
Fupa cam, large in charge, and we're in the house. All right. I might not be a size 5, but we hit 5K.
And if you don't know what that's about, that was a dig at Molly Golightly because she continued to say she was a size 5, and we've always had a fupa cam. So there you go. But facts are important. So here we go.
a Netflix trailer. I mean, a Netflix show. One of the hate people channels made a mock Netflix trailer. Like it was supposed to be for Seth and Tony, like a fake trailer.
Oh, like okay.
Yeah, you know, like
Okay.
a
I got
preview.
you.
Isn't that disgusting?
It is. And I mean, what's the irony in the fact that so many of them were saying that about Nick and Seth and them?
Yep.
100% that was not true. Never has been. Nothing like that. But then wait a minute, he's gonna go get. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'm
Brenda.
gonna try to see if I can find that on Twitter. Okay. I
Okay.
just wanted to tell you that before I didn't want to end up forgetting and not telling you.
Muscle says, sorry, y'all. I just know anything that we.
Yes, runs with scissors way before we moved out of Utah. Yep. I hit 5K in March and we didn't even move until the end of August. Yep.
might miss actually ends up being used as ammo, and I'm trying to avoid that. These lives are not easy for me. I know, Muscles, but I promise you, y'all, please help us out. Help me, help the mods. And it's not an easy stream, I know, but I'm tired. She's gonna leave my kids alone. She's gonna leave my kids alone. I can't. I'm sick of this woman. All right, here we go.
I've never bothered your children, so chances are I'm going to continue to leave your children alone, but I'm going to continue to watch you lie and misrepresent what happens. Sure.
Forever. Good to see you.
So on this one, she's going through me and
Round.
Betty.
Or
It's
a
over,
CO.
Truly what we were doing is that somebody termed it jackass roulette in the chat and it just stuck. We were just going through a time frame before this filing happened because timelines are important to see what she had been accusing other people of right before this filing. And lo and behold, she was accusing other people of these same exact things that she ended up accusing Granny of in these false filings in court. The irony of it all. But we just picked a date and went through jackass roulette, just clips and shit that were quite interesting.
Protection order.
It's
Yes,
over now.
Betty, because I don't. Unless there's something that I don't know.
So this person in her chat runs with scissors. Says, oh, did you catch that, BJ? 10 to 15 feet from the street is city, not BJ's property. First of all, runs with scissors. I don't know who you are. My property is none of your concern. And I don't need someone that doesn't know me or know the situation at all about the memorial at my home. I don't need you to tell me what's close to our home and what's not.
Okay, so the reason why that was being said, let me go up here because there was something that was said in one of her clips. Let's go here so you get full context. She's at the 2:30, so let me start at the 2:48. This is the stream we did.
Property is not ours.
Let me back that up so she can't misconstrue what was actually being said. Nature, just stuff I've saved, stuff I've edited. I'm terrible about going in and deleting. So I was looking through some of this and some of it was just falling in the timeline. And I was like, holy shit. It was way more calculated than I even realized with Betty and her threats of lawsuits and stuff back in July and how they initially started like naming people. But it's interesting to me who they were naming about potentially suing, how Betty was talking. It's all just wild to me. So we're just going through date order on my phone. And these are clips from those dates. And the way they land in this timeline is absolutely insane.
Hey, lucky lady. Unpopular opinion. I'm sure.
Yes, they were downright right nasty to KP last night. Yes, they were saying she looked frumpy and all sorts of stuff.
But I think
And once again, it was mostly her panel, but she hosts it and allows it.
what they are doing to Betty is ridiculous. And in my between 5 to 15 feet of property is not ours. It's the town's and not trespassing. I don't know about Tennessee, but maybe she wasn't. Me and Lucky Lady agree. So I guess that's what I want to ask for the poll tonight.
So as you can tell, she was reading a comment and saying things in this clip. That's why Runs with Scissors said what she said. They were talking about the property right away, and that's why it was said, but she has to remove context so people don't truly know what was going on.
Before we start, because I'm going to go ahead and tell you now, I'm kind of on the same page with Lucky Lady. I have not seen Betty do anything that constitutes as harassment against the Proudfoots. I haven't even seen her close to them. So, all right, I'm going to ask, do you
So I want to make note of this. By August 2nd, she is starting to say that she's starting to take it up for Betty. She's starting to say that she doesn't think Betty was harassing the Proudfoot family. I want to make that clear. By the first part of August, she is starting to take up for Betty, which is really crazy considering her position on Betty before. Opportunistic. So factually speaking, that is what Runs with Scissors was responding to, just so everybody is aware, because she likes to remove context and spin things.
The memorial was on my property. Not that it's any of your business. These people, the audacity, they think that they know more about you than you do them. I mean, they know more about you than you do yourself. No, Harbinger, what they're talking, Granny has freaking brainwashed these people to believe they have just as much of a claim over my rights and my business as I do, because she and her.
Wait, what? Granny has brainwashed us, a claim over your rights? The fuck are they talking about?
Mine thinks that she's got enough, she's entitled to my personal life as well. And this person's talking about a memorial that was on my property. And they're trying to tell me that the memorial wasn't on my property. And
you like how she does that? You like how she does that shit?
The audacity of these people when they don't even know anything of what.
Will the 1,000 of you go hit the thumbs down button? I don't even care if you hit the thumbs up, thumbs down, anything, just to make her squirm a little more. That would be wonderful. Thank you. You can hit the thumbs down. I don't care. It still gets me in the algorithm.
Going on in my real life, where the memorial was or anything about it. It's people that are so brainwashed, they actually think that they know more about you than you do. And I live it. Irony Rose said that's satanic nonsense, and that whole group of people are satanic. It's weird. It's bizarre. These people.
The fuck? Now we're devil worshippers? What? We're satanic? We're a satanic cult? Good Lord. All I have is this one. I need to switch the pictures on it, but.
What's your in called? 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 Giving grandma gold, and what's your in called?
I mean, yes, please add satanic to your names to identify the cult, I guess. This is weird shit on a Sunday.
Are very bizarre.
that we haven't been told. I don't. I'm sorry. And listen, I don't like things Betty does. But what has she done in this situation that constantly?
I want to point out, this is a live stream that she did today. She's going over a stream that I did months ago where I said that I don't think Betty harassed the Proudfoots. And I don't. She didn't go on their physical property. They can tell me until they're blue in the face that she chased down and was stalking Bowerstocks.
Again, you can have your opinions on what Betty did. The court says that she did enough to receive 4 ROs. And she's got 6 violations that are pending for violating those 4 ROs by a court order, because she did do the things that she was accused of doing in the court of law. There was enough proof to grant the ROs. On top of that, Justin, we played the clip yesterday of Justin coming on your panel and telling you that neighbors in her own neighborhood called the cops on Betty. or neighbors in the Proudfoot neighborhood called the cops on Betty too. So there's that.
Watch Bower socks pull up behind her.
Yep.
When she was idle. How are you going to say that she stalked him? Natalie says GW twist every single story she shares. She can't.
Because the fact of it remains, Betty filmed herself jumping out in traffic following Terry Bowersocks. There's that.
Even just say something verbatim as she's she can't because she has to lie. Chronicles of the Shady posted where she flat out said that I talk about her kids all the time, and then she showed another clip where she says I've never spoken about her kids at all. These people, not the truth's not in these people. It's just not.
Is harassing the Proudfoots. I haven't seen her go on their property. I have not seen her following them around. Nothing like that.
Nope.
So according to her, she's never even spoke to Katie at all. She's only had a few conversations with Chris. So
Please excuse Brittany. I know she is legally blind according to what she says because she can't read the McDonald's drive-through menu. So she must not have been able to see that Betty was behind Terry Bowersocks in traffic. She must have not been able to view that because of her vision.
I mean, shit. Why is Katie's up?
KCG, thank you so much for the gift memberships. Welcome to Alcatraz Islands, the Enterprise. Thank you so much.
Hold on. There it is.
Good night, KCG. Thank you.
All right, we come back.
I'm going to have to slow it down because to hear the clips of me.
Guys. Let me see.
Right.
Listen, look at this. You want to hold people accountable? Nonsense. Look at what your sub's saying, and nobody's deleting these comments. Erie Lanes. Erie Lanes. I wasn't raised perfect. Who is? But hate to be raised by a grifter beggar like BJ. You can't do this forever, BJ. What do you mean, a grifter beggar? This person says, how the F does she watch Betty chase him and say that's okay, that's nothing? If a weirdo creep pulled up behind me and was taking my license plate, I'd be mad too, Autumn. Autumn says, okay, BJ, I don't want to hear folks are stalking you. Not once even when they're covering your lives, hypocrites.
So wait a second. You just said if a weirdo creep pulled up behind you and took your license plate, you would be mad too. But then you ignore the fact that that's exactly what Betty did and broadcast his license plate on a public streaming platform to everybody and then jumped out in traffic. Wait a second. Please tell me you're not going to do this the entire time and contradict yourself in the same sentences. BJ, you make this.
So because I don't think, let's talk about Autumn's logic, you guys.
Okay.
She says, okay, BJ, I don't want to hear folks are
Autumn absolutely will love that you're talking about her logic because she's got a lot of it to give. She'll probably give you some more.
stalking you, not once ever when covering your lives, hypocrite. So by your logic, Autumn, because I don't think that Betty stalked Bowersocks, because I don't think that she stalked Bowersocks, that gives anybody the right to cover my lives constantly and harass me? Are you serious? I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, anybody come in here running their mouth to me, I'm just going to block you. You're wasting, I'm not going to do this. The only way to get freaking these people to stop this dumb shit is just to block them at the site. Don't come in here running your mouth to me.
Block them on site. Pre-block those bitches.
About my topic. I'm just going to block you. I'm not dealing with that. I'm so over it. A slow face biz.
All right, let's see.
I hate this babe.
Yes, Chris, mommy, friend, attorney. Oh. Her looking for Sebastian is
Wait, what
harassing
did she
them.
just say?
All right, let's see.
I hate this babe.
Yes, Chris, mommy, friend, attorney. Oh. Her looking for Sebastian is harassing them, period. Right. The only person I know of is the confrontation she had with Terry. Right. That was why I I agree, Justin. I don't think it's enough. That was why I kind of was thinking like that to begin with. Like, that's who I thought. All right. So, here, Neil, you need to go plug it up immediately.
Now listen.
I cut that out too.
And, hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion.
Okay, look, I cut that out too.
Did you hear what I'm saying? Okay, let me pull that back. I'm going to listen to that. I want you to listen to it on regular speed.
Right. The only person I know of is the confrontation she had with Terry. Right. That was why I I agree, Justin. I don't think it's enough. That was why I kind of was thinking like that to begin with. Like, that's who I thought. All right. So, here, Neil, you need to go plug it up immediately.
Now listen.
Okay, I cut that out too.
And, hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion.
Okay, look, I cut that out too.
And hey, lucky lady,
What'd
unpopular.
you just say?
You need to go plug it up immediately.
Okay, look, I cut that out too.
And hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion.
I cut a lot of this shit.
And yeah,
She's cutting
well, it's
stuff
just like
out.
I cut that out. Yep, I'm gonna cut that out too.
Titanium. She's got a list over there.
Why are you cutting this shit nonsense?
Because it's not fair to your children to hear you ignore them as they're screaming at you. You fucking nitwit.
Voices of your kids.
I'm cutting out
Girl,
the voices of her
nonsense.
children.
You need help.
I need help because I cut out the voices of her children. You want me to play those fucking clips? No, I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you fucking don't, actually.
What the fuck? Let me hear that again.
You are
Look, I cut that out too.
And hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion.
I cut a lot of this shit.
And yeah,
Why? Why are
Well,
you cutting out? Why are you cutting out parts of my children? What is wrong with you?
Are you joking right now? This has got to be a fucking joke, right? This has got to be a fucking joke. You're mad because I cut out your children's voices?
That's stalker behavior. That's dangerous, in my opinion.
that's worse than
Stalker behavior because I knowingly removed your children screaming at you. This has got to be a fucking straight joke.
stalker behavior, sweetheart.
And you hear how her. Yeah, I'm reading some of these comments because I want you to hear how these subscribers think. Because I think that Betty didn't stop that that I have no anything about any of these people constantly streaming my lives. What the hell is what kind of logic is that? Y'all hear this? I mean, this is crazy.
It's crazy because I cut out. I'm roboting. Hold on. Be right back. Is that better? Let's try this again. Is that better? Tell me when you guys are back if that's better. Yeah, for some reason, the leg has been really bad lately. Really bad. Let's try it again. Okay. Good to go. Just let me know if it happens. It's been happening some. We just bump it out and restart.
Okay, look, I cut that out too.
and hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion.
I cut a lot of this shit.
And yeah,
She's cutting
well, it's
stuff
just like
out.
Titanium. She's got a list over there.
Why are you cutting this shit nonsense?
Voices of your kids. Girl, nonsense. You need help.
What the fuck? Let me hear that again.
You are
So they're pissed because I'm actually cutting out the voices of her children screaming at her. So I'm a horrible, evil person because I did the right thing and cut the voice of her children out. Okay, all right. But maybe somebody else should think about their children's safety and what you're putting online, because a judge would factually look at you and say, this is your responsibility, not this other stranger's. It's your responsibility. These are damning clips.
I cut that out too.
And hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion.
I cut a lot of this shit.
And yeah,
Why? Why are you cutting out? Why are
Gosh dang it. I don't know why that happens. Hold on. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Am I back? Let's see. I think it's just, I don't know what's going on. It's been really wonky lately, but hopefully it'll calm down again. It usually does it a little bit, but just keep letting me know.
why are you cutting out parts of my children? What is wrong with you?
That's stalker behavior. That's dangerous, in my opinion.
That's worse than stalker behavior,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
And then you hear how her, yeah, I'm reading some of these comments because I want you to hear how these subscribers think. Because I think that Betty didn't stalk Bower Socks. This Autumn chick says that I have no right to say anything about any of these people constantly in my lives. What the hell is, what logic is that? Y'all hear this? I mean, this is crazy. Sienna Fiddle Goose. Hold on a second. Let's see. Wait a second. Riveting content, BJ. Well, if you think my
So
content,
I'm dangerous and it's a stalking behavior because I removed the audio of her children screaming at her in those clips and didn't play them. This is incredible. Somebody has to protect children because you're unwilling to do so. I said it.
so horrible.
If you don't sit back and take a look at what you are putting out here, what you are doing, you're pissed because I cut that out and removed that. Are you fucking joking? You have lost all touch with reality.
Why are y'all spending your Saturday watching me? Because that's
For
what y'all did.
7 effing hours. 7 hours. You sat over there and listened
God
to
dang it. Hold on. Let me do something really quick. Are you guys back? Let me know if you guys are back. Is that better? I tried to, what I did was I switched my Wi-Fi to my cellular Wi-Fi to see if that helps and catches up better. Like if it will, I don't know if it's my internet lagging or not, but we switched to my personal hotspot. So let's see if this works better. If I start roboting, we'll get through it. Sorry about that, you guys.
Brittany.
Let me
For
back it
7
up.
fucking
Let me back it up.
I hope too.
And hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion.
I cut a lot of this shit.
And yeah,
Why? Why are
Well,
you cutting out? Why are you cutting out parts of my children? What is wrong with you?
That's stalker behavior. That's dangerous, in my opinion.
That's worse than stalker behavior,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
And then you hear how her, yeah, I'm reading some of these comments because I want you to hear how these subscribers think. Because I think that Betty
MK,
didn't stalk Bower Socks. This Autumn chick said,
MK, that is absolutely what is happening. Somebody is driving. It's the Betty situation. I'm like, Betty, I'm so important. They're driving by my house with a jammer. That's exactly what's happening. Oh, sorry. Tree fell. I deep throated my mic. I fell asleep. All the excuses. I stubbed my toe. It's none of my fault. None of this is my fault.
is that I have
They're driving by with jammers. I'm that important.
no right to say anything about any of these people constantly streaming my lives.
No, you can say
What the hell is
just
what
stop
kind of logic is that?
Stop lying.
Y'all hear this? I mean, this is crazy.
Maze and Blue this shit up. Like, this is absolutely astounding. Thank you for the support, but you can't make this up. It is crazy. Crazy. Okay, now it's really lagging.
Sienna Tittlegoose. Hold on a second. Let's see. Wait a second. Riveting content, BJ. Well, if you think my content's so horrible, then why are y'all spending your Saturday watching me? Because that's what y'all do.
7 effing hours. 7 hours. You sit over there and listen to Brittany.
For 7
It wasn't just Brittany, it was Jackass Roulette, so Betty was in there too. Thank you.
fucking hours.
We did great. I held that down on my own too.
7 hours. You spent your entire Saturday afternoon. You know, I go live, but at least I go live at night. After everything's settled. You spent your entire Saturday afternoon listening to me and Betty.
Yeah, I absolutely did. But you know what I did before that? I cleaned my house. I got my kids situated with what they were doing for the day. I did laundry. I vacuumed upstairs. All the things. Quite impressive, to be honest. Today, I've done laundry. I've showered and washed my ass. I've done my hair. I've made my bed. My kids are good. It's called waking up in the morning.
Bruh.
It's just like Titanium, she's got a list over there. She's got a list over there. That are 17, and then one of them, because he's a it doesn't make sense.
This is such an old lie.
He would be so busy with work and searching for their son that they wouldn't even notice what's going on. I would think that.
Oh, so does that apply? Are you okay? Does that apply to Seth too? You think he'd be so busy?
I would think that.
What did she just say?
Yes, is that a slight at Seth? You think he'd be so busy?
So busy.
Now there's an echo. Is it better? Let's try. What is with these videos? I gotcha. I see you guys. Let me bump out. Let me bump it out. I got you guys. Give me a second. It's the clip. I don't know what's going on with it. It's been lately a lot. It's been happening quite a bit lately.
Well, if you think my content's so horrible, then why are y'all spending your Saturday watching me? Because that's what y'all do.
7 effing hours. 7 hours.
Thank you
You
guys.
sit over there and listen to Brittany.
For 7 fucking
people.
hours. 7 hours.
Exactly.
You spent your entire Saturday afternoon. I go live, but at least I go live at night, after everything's settled. You spent your entire Saturday afternoon
Better?
listening
Okay.
to me and Betty.
Good now? Okay.
Bruh.
It's just like Titanium, she's got a list over there. She's got her own little list over there of people that are on Seth's team, and I'm one of them because he's a modified one of them. It doesn't even make sense.
This is such an old lie.
Chris and Katie would be so busy with work and searching for their son that they wouldn't even notice what's going on. I would think that.
Oh, so does that apply? Are you okay? Does that apply to Seth too? You think he'd be so busy?
I would think that.
What did she just say?
Been. Is that a slight at Seth? You think he'd be so busy?
So busy with work and searching for their son that they wouldn't even notice what's going on. I would think that.
Oh, so does that apply? Are you okay? Does that apply to Seth too? You think he'd be so busy?
I would think that, right?
Yeah, Seth doesn't give a fuck what y'all are saying about him.
He's more
Yeah.
worried about
That's not what was said. That's not even what I said. BJ, fucking wake up and hear what you're saying.
Is that a slight at Seth? You think he'd be so busy?
So busy with work and searching for their son that they wouldn't even notice what's going on. I would think that.
Is
Oh,
it? Okay.
So does that apply? Are you okay? Does that apply to Seth too? You think he'd be so
I think it's a StreamYard thing that's going on, but I don't know.
busy?
I would think that, right?
Yeah, Seth doesn't
Oh,
give
yeah,
a fuck
Gary,
what
she
y'all are
does.
saying about him.
he's more
Yeah,
worried about finding
I do.
Sebastian.
I do say the same thing about Seth. Sure do. And guess what? The whole time Delora Lodge is trying to ask him questions to quell y'all's stupid appetite, your stupid appetite. He's over there rolling his eyes, answering everyone, asking, can we please get to what's important, my son? He doesn't give a fuck about proving you guys right or wrong. That's the difference. That's the difference. He
Thank you, hallucinogenic.
wants to find his kid. Yeah, I sure do ask Seth that. But you know what? You are so biased. I mean, this is
Gary,
absolutely.
it's intentional.
Oh, she's awful. She's awful.
Gary, she's going to ride this out until the end of the month. We know it's the end of the month. You know, she's looking for distractions away from the filing. She's doing exactly what was predicted.
Red flats. Can you imagine how BJ would react if Betty did to her and her family all that BHB does to Katie and Chris and the Bauer Sox? Although once the RICO's over, Brittany may find out. This is all you people talk about. Something you don't even understand. Listen.
We're trying to listen.
You might not like what Betty says, but she's not physically.
Can you get to the part where I talked about your children? Can we get to that? Because that's what you were doing this whole stream for, right? You amped everybody up in the beginning and told them you were going to have a hard time with this stream, and just bear with you because I spoke on your children. And when it comes to your children, you go all out of control. Can we get to that part? Can we do that? Because right there where I acknowledged that I cut shit out so it wasn't played because it's damning shit that you probably don't want on the internet. You are throwing a fit because I cut it out.
Harming the Bauer Sox or the Proudfoots. They're not in danger by her in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
I read.
Remember, she is stating publicly that they are not in danger of Betty. All right. Meanwhile, she is a plaintiff begging a judge to do something. And Granny has never been to her state, to my understanding, whatsoever. Remember that.
The documents that they provided to the court. I read their statements. The worst accusation that Mama Bauer Sox had against Betty, and I mean the absolute worst allegation she had to provide to the courts, was Betty was in her neighborhood hanging flyers up on the telephone poles. Her entire statement was Betty drove through her neighborhood, was hanging up flyers on the telephone pole, and Betty,
which is illegal in Tennessee,
followed her husband. That was her statement.
And that's enough. The judge found that to be enough. Okay.
Her husband's was Betty followed him. That was the big thing that he had. Let's not forget. And like these people want to continue to leave out the fact that Bauer Sox followed her. It's reverse clown world with these people.
All of this amazes me. And yet people still can say,
Oh, let me state this too, since everybody gets confused. I am not reviewing BJ on behalf of Granny or anybody else. I am reviewing BJ because of her stupidity that she is involved in publicly online. Period. Point blank. End of story. I am not doing anything to benefit or any of the sort. I am displaying, reviewing her own public behavior, what she has done and said publicly. This is not for Granny, but we have found a treasure trove of shit that will be useful if it's needed in court, in my opinion.
Hey, I may or may have not had a birthday between the last 48 hours and tomorrow. I'll happy birthday to you. I'm not going to sing because I belong in a zoo. I hope you have the best birthday ever, Kay, and thank you for the continued support. Your kind words always. You have been a really, really amazing person to me for the last shit since I started on this app, and I hope you get every birthday wish you possibly could.
I hate the way that she calls this app since I started on this app.
What the fuck is it? It's an app. It's a platform.
Right. This app. You do know it's a website, right? It's a fucking website.
That has an app. I log in through an app. You're going to have a comment part about this?
It has an app, but it's a website. It's
truly a social media platform, but carry on.
Can't stand this person. I mean, you're
oh, yes. I give stalker vibes all day long. BJ, I'm just not that into you. I'm just not.
Not but I hope that for absolute best.
She around it to hear me sing again.
I'm gonna say, keep my mouth shut. And
Is it happening again? Did it happen again? Roboting. Hold on. Hold on. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens here. Tell me if it gets better. It's StreamYard. All right, are we back? We're better. Let's try it again. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. We're just going to fix it as we go. No big deal. Let's try it again.
And the first week of so this is BJ reviewing Betty from that same stream. New month. I don't know what's in here. We're playing Jackass Roulette.
Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate you saying that. Sometimes it's
So she's named her title Jackass Roulette, featuring the plaintiffs, because she's made her entire stream, her entire channel about the RICO filing now. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Calling all AWBJ supporters, tap that like button for Brittany. Thank you, Amos. Thank you so much. There's one point in here where she's going to tell people some of the people that you see are no longer there. They're over here. Like, she just loves it. She loves it.
not necessarily love it. Some of them are really good people that I've really gotten to enjoy having in chats. Yeah, but it's not like that.
not about who it is. It's seeing things from both sides. I'll come up short to finish in a few things. Yes, absolutely. I get so tired of that. I get so tired of that because if you can't put your differences to the side and actually see things for what they are, then you're going to be
Hallucinogenic recipe. Once you see who BJ is, it can't be undone. She is a total finished, one-half sentence and brain lazy. The love bombing is her only weapon until it's not. Clown world. Unfucking sick. You're such a these people, man.
That was a pretty spot on comment by Hallucinogenic, if I'm being honest.
okay with anything. And do you want people making you shut up? Just because they don't like what you say? You want somebody to get a protection order against you merely because they don't like what you say?
Anybody want? Should we just do this? Should we do it? Should we remind everybody what this is? This is what we like to call over here. This would be one of those.
Made a oopsie.
No, bitch. No, bitch. Because she's going to say that because I said, do you want somebody to take a protection order out on you because they don't like what you say? Me? And my active litigation has nothing to do with not liking what someone says. I swear to you.
You swear to me what? What do you swear? Was that another one of these? Was that another one of these? Was that this?
Oopsie, made a oopsie.
What's your litigation about? Have you read the filing yet?
The perfect karma for this person would be to have to experience what I went through with GW. May she experience the same thing.
You know what the funny thing is I started off on this app with people around me doing real life shit. I was accused of calling CPS 211 times on somebody. I was doxxed by a person who threatened the custody of my nieces in an email. StreamYard's being a bitch. Let's try it again. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard.
Just do this. Should we do it? Should we remind everybody what this is? This is what we like to call over here. This would be one of those.
Oopsie, made a oopsie.
No, bitch. No, bitch. Because she's going to say that because I said, do you want somebody to
Chico, I'm still going to be great.
take a protection order out on you because they don't like what you say. Me, and my active litigation has nothing to do with not liking what someone says. I swear to you, the perfect karma for this person would be to have to experience what I went through with GW. May she experience the same thing and then come back and tell me.
That's the craziest thing, though, because I've experienced all of that. I've experienced I actually have filed police reports against people that did things to me on this app. Your co-plaintiff actually called me one time and left a veiled threat on my cell phone. I've played that. I've been through hell and back on this app. You're not the first one. Actually, people that kind of used to overlap over here have taken shots at me. I'm still standing because you know what? Your guys' words speak for themselves. So again, my perfect karma, I've already dealt with the very shit that you're talking about and handled it. When I got doxxed, I didn't cry. I turned my camera on and said, what's up? What's next, bitches? Carry on.
Me, that is something that you don't like. That it's just merely someone that you don't
Sure have,
like.
Elle.
That is saying things that you don't like. You let somebody dig into every personal aspect of your life and share your home on a Google Earth to over 1,000 strangers at one time.
You want to know what's crazy? Is your buddy over there that we were so excited to get into contact with. Actually, when I moved to a whole entire different state, her algorithm outed her because she was so far up my ass and watching everything I did that her own algorithm outed her 6 miles from my new location and my new address. Carry on, though. Tell us more. Tell us more. Tell us more about how I don't know what you've experienced, because I think I could probably top you on a lot of it. And I handled it like a grown-ass adult and protected my family first and foremost, like a grown-ass adult should.
Accuse you of calling their kids school.
I have
You let people go around telling everybody. You let another person say that you harm animals and abuse them and that you are a racist.
Bitch, you did that. You said I harmed scorpions. You flipped out. Do you not remember that? You fucking lost your shit over me torching a scorpion. Do you remember that? You tried that. I've also had your buddy Sinner tried to tell everybody I was saying homophobic slurs while he played a clip of somebody else. I've had all of that shit done to me. And
a homophobe.
Had all of it.
May you see how
the difference is I could prove that they were lying and people knew that they were lying. The difference is you sit where you sit. You have allowed those things to happen on your panel. You've hosted a panel. There's clips of you.
How it feels to have people incited to hate you and to call for you to be harmed physically in every way imaginable. It goes, the fact that the audacity that she downplays the shit that I've gone through. Not only the
shit that you've gone through, that never once have you done the right thing and protected your family. If all of this shit's going on, you should have done the right thing and protected your family, but instead you use it for content. Okay, carry on.
She downplay it. She's actively trying to help the person who has made my life a living hell for 3 years, you guys.
Oh, I'm absolutely. Yep, 100%. I will absolutely do anything if I can help find clips because you've falsely accused her of RICO and racketeering. I will absolutely help her right that wrong and clear her name from RICO and racketeering allegations. 100%. Yep.
She's active. She has made it her mission. She has admitted that she's behind the scenes with Granny. Gas
in front of the scenes. I'm all out front. I'm right here. Fucking, yep. Dump some gasoline on it. Yep. Burn that shit to the ground. Absolutely. When it comes to real life allegations of RICO and racketeering, 100% will support it very publicly, not just behind the scenes.
Gassing her up to continue to go against me in this court case. It's disgusting.
You and the other 9 plaintiffs, 100%. Yep.
It's absolutely disgusting. And you got to ask yourself, what is this woman's major malfunction? What is her problem against somebody that she doesn't even know?
I didn't know we lived in a society where we have to know somebody and have personal investment into these people to dislike their behavior. I didn't know that. Yeah.
She
right.
does need to get help. It's bunny broiler
I need to get help.
bizarre at this time. Amos, thank you so much. She's literally she's spending her Saturday afternoon listening to a stream that I did like 6 months ago, guys.
We actually listened to a bunch of streams of you and Betty. It was actually quite entertaining. It was a great afternoon. The chat kept me company. We had a great time. I don't think any of us felt it was a waste.
Better to be a love bomber instead of a trash talking hater. Thank you so much, Amos. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. She says she checks with Granny before doing content. She checks with Granny before she does the content, you guys.
No, that's not what I said, Shady. Shady, this is why you get caught up. This is why you get caught up. When it comes to her filing and things going on like that, I don't want to do anything to impede or to overstep because this is her real life. I've been very clear and transparent about that. If I am talking about something that they don't want talked about or discussed, of course, I'm going to talk to the people that are the defendants, that this is their real life, that it's impacting. Shady, you want to tell the class about how you made comments in BJ's chat saying that, don't worry, when you get back from Florida, you'll handle Granny? Shady, I don't know what it is you have for Granny, your dislike of her, all of the things, but you're a weirdo who continues to twist context out of all sorts of shit. Of course, I'm going to check with her when it's her real life being impacted. What, don't you have some more lies to tell?
I need to clip that. And I need to clip where she just sat here and said that she
Please feel free to clip it. I'm sure Shady's got it, right? Context is probably removed, but
Well, I'm sure Shady's got it clipped.
I love you too, Grandma Minnie. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah, she definitely
Yep,
got her
right
package,
there.
Regina.
See, I have it clipped. Thank you, Shady. Love you.
Shady's the best. All right. Here.
Meanwhile, a few months back, Shady was in my chats almost a year ago, calling you all the things, saying all sorts of things about how terrible you were. Before I knew who you were, she knew who you were. And she had a lot of really nice things to say about you. I'm sure you and your mods would love to see that, right? Go back and look.
We're going to try to go through some more.
That's what that is. A whoopsie oopsie. Lisa, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to
Whether you agree that
all Mattress. Right, Wendy? Right.
Every live stream that this bitch has is someone else's content, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a review channel.
Never even any of her own.
Yep. She
No.
doesn't even do her own content.
No, she just
ever.
goes live and she saves dates. She writes down dates of stuff. She writes dates down, guys.
It's pretty fucking good at what I do, truly. I do write down a lot of dates, a lot of important dates.
It's so weird.
goes to Tennessee or not, it's her right. As long as she's not going on people's private property, she has a right to be on the street, the public.
That's right, Lacey. I've done scorpion content. I've taken you guys to the races. I've cooked. Oh shit! I'm gonna cry.
Street.
She does.
In
She
Tennessee.
does.
I mean,
I stand by that.
Whether you agree with it or not,
Stand by it.
that's just how it is. Like I know, like I said, it's not going to be popular, but if I cared a shit about popularity, I'd be groveling at all of those freaking people in the, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I don't care. I'm just speaking my mind. And yeah, you just can't be that way. You got to look at it from all angles. You got to ask yourself, why? That's what I want to know. Why? What's going on that you have time to take a protection order out on a person and go to court and all of that when there's a 15-year-old boy that's missing.
It's pretty
Now, if they
productive.
can prove something, that's for the courts, but that goes both ways. Right. Like, that's what I said earlier. If there's something that we don't know, then it's another story. But just based off what we do know, it's not enough, in my opinion. Okay, that here is a different story, Chloe Joe. I don't think that's okay. taking pics and videos of their home and vehicles. I wouldn't want anyone to.
Thank you for renewing, Lisa. This is absolutely was they're predicting the future without even realizing it yet. I do not think that I really genuinely believe the 17th of August, when Tony went on their panel to get control of her that we watched yesterday, was the turning point. I don't think she even had a clue what was on the horizon, but listening to the things.
An account by the name of Stop the Bullying 2025. The name of the account is Stop the Bullying 2025. Just made a comment on my post asking if you guys wanted to review this shit show and said, what's going on, man, since you are harassing people. Let me say this one more time. An account by the name of Stop the Bullying that joined 1 month ago, January 4th, 2025. I'm going to share the link in the chat for you guys so you can follow this account. Came in my comment section and says, what's going on, man, since you're harassing people? There you go.
Oh, oof, she was.
Wait a minute. What did this bitch just say? That Tony did what? Wait a minute. She's delusional.
I'll pin it for you guys.
Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
that's scary.
Oh, oof. She was co-signing Betty's poor behavior and shit. The writing was on the wall. Ludwig, this is just all falling into place. Like I said, chef's bluff.
What?
When Tony went on.
You need a
Here's
tinfoil
a different
hat.
story, Chloe Joe. I don't
You
think
really
that's
need
okay.
one.
We got one.
Taking pics and videos of their home and vehicles.
Members, because there's over 1,800 of you, can you please drop the tinfoil hat emoji in the chat for her, please? And show her that we've got them already.
I wouldn't want anyone to.
Thank you for renewing, Lisa. This is absolutely was they're predicting the future without even realizing it yet. I do not think that I really genuinely believe the 17th of August, when Tony went on their panel to get control of her that we watched yesterday, was the turning point. I don't.
Tony didn't go on panel to get control of me.
No.
This right here is scary. She really believes this. She really believes.
All right. How many in here saw what we saw? Did Tony jump on her panel to get control of the story and control her? Yes or no? You tell me in the chat.
I promise you, no sense over there. Nobody has control over Brittany.
Oh
Nobody.
my God. The 17th of August? What are you saving dates for when you're a fucking weirdo?
Nutty.
Y'all, she's got dates memorized.
Girl, you need some
called a good memory
help over there.
You need to log off and go touch grass.
Touch grass.
What? I need to touch grass? Wait, what? I need to touch some grass? BJ, maybe if you got out and enjoyed some sunlight, some sunshine. My grass is kind of dormant right now because I'm in Arizona, but see, look at, I'm touching grass with my feet. Look at that bad tan line. Look at that. I'm touching grass. Okay, are we good now? Everybody okay? We touched grass. We did what they suggested.
I don't know who told you that it's noble or it's, a good thing that you're saving dates of things like Tony going on my panel. And you've got this weird concoction in your mind that Tony's got control. Tony came up on my panel to answer questions that we had no clue he was coming up. And it certainly didn't have anything to do to control me. Y'all, she really believes this shit. She really believes it.
Wow.
Girl, you are out of you're straight up wonky out of your mind. And these people, she's inciting all these people. She got 6,000 views on this video, y'all. God help them. And here's Liza Rowe in that chat just going right Look, oh, this was the preparing the land. Liza, you drank the Kool-Aid. Oh my God.
What flavor of Kool-Aid did you get offered, Liza? Are you sure it wasn't Tang? I kind of am a fan of Tang. I come from the Tang generation, so we might serve Tang over here. But Liza, if you're here, what kind of Kool-Aid do you like?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it was so obviously what Tony
I think
did.
she even had a clue what was on the horizon, but listening to the things,
Oh my God.
oh, oof, she was.
I know, I held you guys all captive on Almatrez. You notice how she avoids saying anything about that? That's kind of funny.
Co-signing Betty's poor behavior and shit. The writing was on the wall. Ludwig, this is just all falling into place. Like I said, chef's kiss.
Do that with my
Chef's kiss? No. No, it's not chef's kiss.
You know what also is funny? There's still a comment from her chat by Samantha Joy, a $20 super chat. Do you guys remember months ago when I was reviewing her and Samantha Joy went in her chat and sent her $20 and said that she called the police on me in my chat? Do you guys remember that? We have gone full cycle around of crazy with the shit they've tried.
You need to log off. Something's really wrong with you.
I did, BJ. I logged off last night. I went to bed. I even DoorDashed myself cookies after I ate a gummy because I'm that bitch. And then I mumbled on the phone for a little while, thought I was really funny, talked to Kyle, talked to Duchess, went and crawled in bed, logged off all night, set you up to record, slept wonderfully, got up this morning, handled my adult business, and here we are. I logged off, though, overnight.
family.
my
No, I don't
God.
like. I don't. That's a. That's
Yeah,
You know what this is, right?
Bitch,
Y'all know
you
what she's
back.
doing. She's trying to build a narrative to give Granny a story that's not real. It's not. This is what you call making something out of nothing because she has nothing.
Oh, making, what did you say that one time? Making a mountain out of a molehill, but I think you said it backwards. I think you said making a molehill out of a mountain. I think that's what the title of your video said. I mean,
And then she's proud of herself and she's like, chef's kiss.
Granny doesn't need me. Granny has an amazing legal representation. Don't get it twisted. She don't need me for anything.
No, it's not. Brianna's World, they are so jealous of you, Brittany, and their live stream improves if you're their top.
Criminal Med, we have a place called Insomniacs. I got oatmeal raisin cookies and they were still warm. It was wonderful.
topic every day. I mean, it's fucking weird, y'all. It's. Hang on one second, y'all.
Certain strains give me the munchies.
Yes, Hayes.
I had 'em bad
It's a sad
last
state
night.
of affair, huh?
Can y'all
7
talk for
hours
just a
on
minute? I
Saturday.
need to help Craig real quick. I'll be
Yes.
right back.
No,
Okay.
let him talk. We want Craig. No, we really don't. I mean, truly, we don't. Don't get it twisted. Please don't even think that that's a thing. But he interrupting you was the most entertainment I've ever had from one of your streams. That actually made me laugh. Bring him back to interrupt you, even though I hear he says horrific things and he's got some really interesting views. You might get canceled, but that was the best enjoyment, the most enjoyment I've ever had out of one of your streams. Truly.
Yes, it is cringy, Megan. Okay, ladies, we can talk,
I know.
but we have to behave. No, I'm teasing.
What'd you say?
I said, but we have to behave.
Oh yes, we do for sure. We have to be on our best behavior. Oh shit.
Right. He's got a little
Do
personality.
either
Yeah.
of you guys remember him saying that about a Netflix documentary or something?
I heard
swear,
about
I
it,
think he
but I
did
don't know where I
say
heard it.
But like I have literally been looking
I'm going to skip forward.
at haters down in regards to their kids, or you know what I'm saying? Like she's not physically.
For the crap that they have
You
been
know.
doing, she hasn't put any of them down. None of them.
No, but no, that's what I was
She
going to
doesn't-
say. Like she hasn't
Yeah.
put anyone down.
She
and
has had-
then, go ahead. Sorry.
A hair up her ass for Brittany for at least a year.
Yeah, I've been here about a year.
Brittany has been dealing with this. Yeah.
But that's what I was saying. Like she doesn't put any of them down, and then they want to come at her.
We have an anniversary party. It's coming up on the 1 year anniversary of me reviewing BJ for the first time. Should we do an anniversary celebration of the 1 year come apart? Should we celebrate? showing what a liar she is for the last year? Chasing, it is fucking crazy. Like, they're saying I'm talking about her children, and then yet she plays the part where I said I'm not playing that. I'm cutting that out. And then they're pissed at me for cutting that out. Like, what the hell? What charity? Let's do a celebration for a charity. We'll do that. It's coming up in April. We'll do a celebration party for a charity. We can pick a charity.
And come at her again
Perfect.
because she's
Thank
defending herself, which I would do the same. You know what I mean? Especially if you're, disliking somebody and defaming somebody, talking
We
about
got
their
it.
kids.
Fundraiser.
In my opinion, anyway, that's a total different story. You know what I mean?
Right.
That will be coming to a stream near you at the end of March. We will do it for charity. Absolutely.
It is. I mean, look, she can have her opinions about Brittany all she wants. But when you defame somebody and you talk about their children, this is the only thing that pisses me off about all of them is they talk about fucking children. All of them on both sides.
And
And
that's when
I'm just not game for that. I go into a live, they start talking about somebody's kids, I hop. Even if I like that creator, I'm just not doing it.
Yep.
well, I take my
I don't
power
partake
back.
in that.
I would take my power
Yeah.
back. I would stand my ground, and I would be making a police report because I don't play around. You're
No,
not
I
going
would.
to.
Well, yeah,
That's the only way that you get your message across.
I know. I would be making a police report too. I have to totally.
Yes, please do so. Please call 911. Please call and make a police report and provide those clips. I highly encourage you to. Yep, absolutely.
I agree with you. I would.
Yeah.
This would stop her, and I would.
That's right. You have to. You take that power back.
Mhm.
You have boundaries. You need to set boundaries, and you need to enforce those boundaries. And that's a no-no. That's one boundary they're not going to ever cross and think they're going to get away with. My children are off limits. Period.
I mean, she's so close with the police department. She just has them on speed dial. She can just text them, right? Just text that dispatch lady again and say, somebody's hurting my fifis again. I mean, please waste more resources by doing something like that. Please do.
Exactly. And that's the thing. That's how it's always been here. I mean,
Yes.
like, literally to the point, if anyone mentions anything about something,
BJ, I'm sure in that background that you were sent of me has my phone number and my current address because you were sent all of that stuff. So please make sure that you make sure the cops have my correct address and phone number. So when they dispatch somebody here to talk to me, they actually come. I would love to have a conversation with them about what you do online. Absolutely. Please make a police report.
someone else's child, Britt calls it out, regardless of who it is.
Yep.
I mean, look at all the
And I pity the cop that's dispatched to come talk about it because they always are like, what the fuck? These people exist? Yeah, they do.
backlash that they gave her, whatever. I think was it Queen had talked to about somebody in Savage's family or like her
Yes,
kid or
and
grandkid or something.
she told Queen you shouldn't be
Mhm.
doing it.
Mhm.
When the other talked about, I mean,
It's not right. I mean,
Nope.
there's no justification for this behavior at all.
nope,
At all.
there isn't from anybody.
No justification for the fact that I cut out her children. Okay. All right. We're speeding them back up.
And even on that side, they even said that. The other ones have stated that children were off limits.
Off limits as they go with
Why
children.
haven't they gone after her and told her you were wrong?
All right, sorry guys. Oh crap. Sorry about that.
All right.
What happened to terms of service for 3 lives in a row on a person? Girl.
Because Google's not doing anything about it. That's why.
Oh, not Shady trying to incite people to report. Is that what Shady's doing? I mean, shocking, not shocking. But again, she hasn't been the sole focus of 3 live streams. In fact, before this, we were talking about Tony. Tony happened to go on her panel, but again, choose your fights wisely there, Shady.
Why?
Because they're making money.
Yeah.
In my opinion. That's just
I
it.
would like to know that Blue October. Blue October says, why do they keep watching Bria? Like, stop watching. Like,
Did Shady ever correct the last misinformation she gave BJ? Anybody that watches Shady know? Did Shady correct the last lies she told BJ and got BJ to run with?
and if you'll listen to them, every one of them, as they're watching, they say things like, oh, shut up. Or, oh, her content's terrible. She's so boring. Well, then what are you doing?
Why are you watching?
Why are you watching? Please click that thumbs up, guys, if you don't mind. Mischief says, Music Thought Tourette says, Mischief, thank you for staying with Bria. Aw. That's so sweet. Yes, we love Mischief. I'm quite fond of her, if I do say so myself. And I'm quite fond of all the ladies that come up on panel.
I have news. She is not that important. She's
Yes,
not
I
that
am. Shut your mouth. Jesus, I knew who you were talking about.
important.
Sorry.
You know, she got to give you a hard time, reality.
Mhm.
Who
That was one much.
who were you talking
Is that her pillow that she's screaming into
I
again?
love you,
reality?
reality.
Defense.
She's talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Reality yelling
Well-
into a comfort pillow.
I mean, to me, it's like, is hoping for answers still here? I don't know if I said thank you or not for the Cash App, but thank you.
Sinner.
I am feeling a little better. Look at what Sinner just said.
Sinner. I saw.
Oh yeah, that one probably. The one that is starved for attention. That one is like a floundering fucking fish over there looking for somebody, anybody. Please talk about me. Please talk about me.
It's the Serms of Tervis.
Yeah, that's it.
Sinner.
You say something, see something, right?
I
Smirns of
will call it
Tervis.
out when it needs to be called out, people. She is not important. She's just another human being, but she's delusional at the moment because she seems to think it's okay to talk about children.
Nikki baby, I don't blame you. Scroll on if this is when you change the channel. I it's not your typical Sunday service. I'm sorry.
And it's
She really-
not.
Mm-mm. She
It's
really
not.
is out of her mind,
Oh,
though. Like,
my-
she's got this whole thing concocted that I've, you know what I mean? Like, that Tony's come up to set me straight.
Wait a second. Please tell me that's. Let's hear this again.
Oh, that's it.
Sinner.
I
Smirns of
will call it
Tervis.
out when it needs to be called out, people. She is not important. She's just another human being, but she's delusional at the moment because she seems to think it's okay to talk about children.
You know what's crazy about that reality is I don't need to be important in your life. I'm important in enough people's lives. I don't want to be important in your life. But the fact of it is you guys failed miserably of trying to play a clip and say I talked about her children and then were pissed at me for cutting it out. So can you pick a lane and stick in it? I know it's hard for you to do, but can you find it again? You're driving all over the road and everybody's getting whiplash.
And it's
She really-
not.
Mm-mm. She
It's
really
not.
is out of her mind, though. Like, she's got this whole thing concocted that I've, you know what I mean? Like, that Tony's come up to set
that I've you know what I mean? No, can you finish the fucking thought? Can you tell us what you're thinking?
me straight.
It's obvious. It was obvious. You started off the stream calling him an asshole. Gonna call him out because the leaked messages you had in your hands and you were going to stand against it, right? Because you have to stand on your morals and your principles. And then Tony came up and you like bloom, folded.
Oh, Grandma. Thank you. We
I'm
love
not-
you too.
Mischief. I have my beliefs. I've been around the block and I know how to handle myself.
I know.
So
I'm
go ahead and bring it on because I am not afraid. Not afraid.
That one over there is just crazy, though.
Yeah, I'm with you. Mischief.
That's good. I don't want any of you guys to let these people,
Mm-mm.
you know, that's what they want to do. They want to make everybody, they would like nothing more than to have people leave my channel and go over there with them.
I can't believe that people actually listen to stuff like that. To be
And they
honest,
do, honey.
Mhm.
They
I mean, to be-
feed on it. It's a
I don't know why. Why do you allow yourself to listen to that trash?
not an oh my god, did she have a come apart here? We got to hear this in real time. Reality, ma'am. Somebody help.
Grandma. Thank
They
you.
did, Ludwig. They got
We
them
I'm
love
not-
you too.
all fucked up.
Mischief. I have my beliefs. I've been around the block
Oh,
and I know how to handle
Me too.
myself.
I've worked.
So go ahead and bring it on because I am not afraid. Not afraid.
That one over there is just crazy, though.
just
Yeah, I'm with you. Mischief.
oh god, is she gonna
That's
scream?
good. I don't want any of you guys to let these people,
Reality, please grab the pillow and scream into it.
you know, that's what they want to do. They want to make everybody They would like nothing more than to have people leave my channel and go over there with them.
I can't believe that people actually listen to stuff like that.
Oh,
To be
And they
honest,
do.
Honey,
Mhm.
they
I mean, to be
feed on it. It's a
I don't know why. Why do you allow yourself to listen to that trash?
Mhm.
People, wake up. You know, you're your own person. You don't have to engage with that
it's
crap.
addiction.
oh
It's
my.
an addiction.
Gross.
It is.
It's
They
like
feed on
they
it.
have to
Hell,
or it's so weird. It's like they got to have somewhere to belong, you know.
you're welcome until you're not.
Yeah, but if you do good in the world, you get rewarded as well, and you have good things happen to you.
I know.
I'd rather do good. If I do evil, I know I got karma coming. So no, I am going to do good.
Oh, good, like calling the parents of a miss. Never mind. Let me just carry on. We all know what she does is good. Never say never.
You know,
I'm not really sure.
help the world be a better place.
Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and realities.
I agree. You
That's
guys,
the truth.
stupid mic is being ridiculous.
Weirdo face.
I agree. Arlene says it's amazing how these people think that they know you and your life more than you do, Britt. Shit.
Oh,
Tell
no,
them since they're
hold
interested,
on
they
a
can pay
second.
your bills too. Hey, I
Hold on. Brittany, hold on a second. They come after my children, I will take you to court. I don't play.
Nobody's fucking with you, reality, or your children. Nobody's interested. You're just a fucking liar, okay? Call Trump. Call the twins to call Trump. Please, thank you. Nobody cares about you.
well, I've got
Your children
a
are grown.
yes,
Carry on.
Marlene, I got a fat light bill that I got to pay tomorrow. As a matter of fact, if somebody'd like to pay it, hey,
And there you go. There you have it. This is exactly why she took the bait and did a rebuttal stream. She has a fat light bill that she needs to pay tomorrow. Cha-ching!
y'all, if you know me better than I know myself, you can buy my groceries, pay my light bill.
Nah, your subs do that. Again, you say that this is your career, so that's okay. Do you. Whatever they want to support you with, feel free. But that's exactly why you're here. We all know it.
And every other bill I have.
That's why she used her children. That's why she used her children. Because
Oh, you do,
support.
sinner.
I research, I find the laws that work in my favor, and I will take you to court. And I will use them all
Okay, Bullhorn Betty, slow down now.
for my side.
Oh, I love that, Karen. That's so sweet. Karen says Brittany leaves sparkles wherever she is, and as much as they like to strip down and roll in the glitter, it doesn't stick, and they have no sparkle or shine.
Is Karen calling you a stripper? Is she saying that you got stripper glitter? Is that what that just said? And you were like, oh, that's so kind. Did Karen just call you a fucking stripper that you're leaving glitter everywhere? Is that what just happened there? I think Karen just called her a stripper and Brittany was like, oh, that's so sweet. But I think she said something about her leaving. She does. They like to strip down and roll in that glitter. It doesn't stick and they have no sparkle. Well, if you shower occasionally, it also might not stick to your body. If you actually have good hygiene, you might not be leaving a snail trail of glitter behind. I mean, hey, you do you though, right?
Sparkles wherever she is, and as much as they like to strip down and roll in the glitter, it doesn't stick, and they have no sparkle or shine because
Oh,
they're evil.
That's sweet.
I don't.
Oh, I've died. Don't even get me started.
No, thank you.
Don't even get me started.
Oh,
as much as I would love to complain to y'all about my tax bill, and I would love to. I would love to complain about it. I can't because I mentioned having to pay the state of North Carolina $200 measly that I never would even fucking ask for $200. And they still accuse me of
and now it's on to oh, you are so apparent.
Grifting from my chat for $200 when I've never, ever, 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 ever asked for $1 of help with my taxes. But yeah, I would love to complain about that one, but I'll keep that to myself.
Oh.
We'd be here all night.
Here's another truth.
Okay, tell
When you act like that and you continue to be that way,
yes,
your body starts breaking down. It will make you very ill when you act as you do.
Oh, really? That's why I've had chronic illness for 12 years, way before I knew Brittany existed. Okay, tell me more, please. Oh, wise one, tell me more. Please tell us where you got the fucking wig. That's where, again, it's a beautiful wig. I've given you compliments on it. I just need to know for your buddies like Spanky, because his hair plugs are getting ripped out by the monkeys. So they're going to need your help. So do I. Do the world a favor and tell us where you got the.
It's a proven fact.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you start acting all evil as you do.
So trying to diminish people's health because of her lying, her being a liar and getting called out for being a liar. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Mental health and physical health goes hand in hand. But again, this isn't doing anything to my mental health, proving that she's a liar. It's probably doing more to your mental health, honestly, reality, to try and co-sign and condone the bullshit she's doing.
Hey, Triggered. Sarah, I didn't even see you till now, my love. I know you're just kidding, but honestly, I am just, that's the first comment I've seen. How are you? Are y'all okay? I know, I feel like you said that.
Right? Where did I talk
you
about
said you and your family were sick, or you were trying to keep from getting sick. So are y'all all right? I hope you're doing okay.
Where's the part that I'm
good to see
gonna
you.
get ripped to shreds?
All right. Yes, karma is real. Okay, here we go.
That's one of those things that's like, it's a fine line. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's
Oh,
okay
no,
to take
I'm sorry,
pictures
Sarah.
of video of cars and the home and stuff like that. That's I don't know about that. Hey, Breezy. Breezy is,
By the way, they get better from here.
Christian
By
on the Sandman. This is all about the protest, in my opinion. You think so? I think.
And what's crazy, Chasing, is the people around her, the ones like Justin and those guys, completely avoided any litigation whatsoever. But I think they had, well, on the 17th when Tony went up there and Seth was, they needed.
Okay, Chasen says, BJ seems
too,
to
Revival.
want to be wanted. Not sure if that's the right wording. She should have stayed far from that lawsuit.
Oh, fuck. Hopefully Chasing is, she's about to get shredded too.
I want to be wanted. Are you kidding me?
That is not why.
Are you kidding me? I want to be
You-
wanted.
Perfect.
You have not ever spoken bad about her. Ever.
Thor, we're all perfect assholes in our own minds, right?
Chasing. If I wanted to be wanted, I would have cowered down like other creators.
Who cowered?
Think about that. I am one creator who actually stood up and said, I stand with Seth. I had the gonads to say.
What about all the other creators that are standing with Seth? You're the only one?
That I didn't think Betty was in the wrong. Do you think that benefited me in a popular way to say that? Honestly.
I didn't say nothing bad.
If I wanted to be wanted, I would have bowed with the rest of the crowd and fell in line with everybody else. I don't give a shit.
Kentucky, I am the same exact way. Like, things stick in my head like that. It's just how my brain works.
Shit about belonging anywhere, in case you haven't noticed. Just in case you haven't noticed.
You know, if you trademark your name, you can strike them. They can't strike you back.
Oh my god!
I very much want to trademark my name.
Yeah,
just so this hoe bag right here can't use my freaking can't.
Please try that. Please see how that works out for you.
Tag me all the time.
I like how you said that.
I seriously cannot believe that she said that I want to be wanted. Really?
That's not what it's about. Ignorance is bliss.
I would have never have stood up for what I believed in if I wanted to be wanted. Come on now.
Like, ugh.
I'd be trying to bow and freaking suck free people's toes in hopes that they'll forgive me and let me fit in. Nope. No, thank you. I mean, look at this person, Erie Lanez again. You're so right. BJ folded like a yoga mat. Namaste, BJ. Folded like a yoga mat. Show me where I folded like a yoga mat.
No,
to who? Who did I fold for?
I got it all wrong.
Casey, you didn't say anything inappropriate or out of line at all. At all. I felt our conversation at the end of yesterday's live was amazing. I was so grateful that you were here and asking questions so I could talk about what I see, what I'm thinking, why I'm doing it. But you didn't say anything bad at all the entire time. She's just got to do this posturing thing.
You guys got it all asked backwards.
Oh, now this person's saying that they used me Hallucinogenic Recipe says that they use me to take the spotlight off of Bullhorn Betty.
Nope, that's not true either.
Yeah.
Unfucking believable.
Yeah, she should have stayed far away from it.
You didn't
This
do
is happening
anything wrong.
because working with it because
I should have stayed far away from it, but I didn't. I can't. I'm not going to talk too much about it, but I have every reason for taking part in that lawsuit, and I stand on it 10 toes down. As much as y'all will try to intimidate me, I have the truth on my side and every reason.
Nobody's trying to intimidate you. These are grown choices that you made. Nobody is attempting to intimidate you. You've already made your decisions. You've stood in those spots. Nobody is attempting to intimidate you by any means. You have said and done all these things out here publicly. Showing that and showing people what you've been proudly doing is not intimidation. It's your own words.
Why I did what I did, and I will continue to.
Can you clarify that chasing is not chasing crime?
I think it's chasing truth.
Yeah, it's chasing. She's the one that rides around on her golf cart, and she'll talk on it.
Yeah, which is really disappointing. I've never done a thing to chasing at all.
No, you haven't.
Chronicles of the Shady says Chasen didn't say anything about speaking about Savage's kids / grandkids, but look what happened when Brittany did. She didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know who else? You know what else she did that I find really, really it's kind of heartbreaking actually.
Yes.
Chasing defended Granny when Granny said that Sebastian SA'd other people.
That's not what was said again.
She defended that. Chasing, because she said,
oh, chasing. Yeah. I didn't realize this whole thing. Chronicles saying that.
She said that Seth. She said
you pinned a comment from Chronicles saying that Chasing didn't say anything about B speaking about Savage's kids / grandkids, but look what happened when Brittany did. She didn't have to do that.
That Seth, what was her words? I want to make sure I don't misquote it.
This
Chasing said that Seth insinuated it. No, he didn't. He just clarified.
You know, the thing about it is, here's the crazy part. If you actually go back and listen to what was spoke on and how it was spoke on, Chasing did not condone or say the things that you're saying she said or do the things. Chasing is a whole grown ass woman who goes where she wants, says what she wants, does what she wants. She don't fall into groupthink. This is my perspective on Chasing. Chasing will ask the questions, have the hard conversations. She don't agree with everything we do because that's weird shit. She is her own person that goes where she wants. She supports certain things, doesn't support. That's normal behavior. She's normal. You guys are not normal. She can coexist and not agree with certain shit, and doesn't mean she tosses everything away of those people. Crazy fucking, and that is my perspective on what I see Chasing, and I have huge respect for her because she handles herself that way.
I hope everybody heard him on Lore Lodge. He specifically said Sebastian has never essayed a single person, and he's never harmed anybody.
The only thing that
he's really triggered by your stuff, Erie.
Spoke about that was the typical behavior of a teenager about when they go in the bathroom and boys talk about it. That's the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
Never spoken about anything else.
No.
Again, the live streams that they're referencing here when Seth said something were from Justin on TikTok's live stream, and then the follow-up was on Pascal's. We've detailed that enough. But here they are deflecting again. This whole conversation was supposed to be about me talking about her kids. And once again, she's found a way to bring in. She tried it with Chris and Katie, and now they're trying to deflect again. None of this has anything to do with what they're talking about, but they're trying to manipulate she's trying to manipulate her audience along with subs.
You never.
No.
It was disgusting that she ever said that, and she still continues to push things like that. And now that Seth is 100% clarified, Sebastian never did anything like that. Do you think that Sebastian will get an apology? No. Nope.
They're making songs about her. Huh, Casey?
Casey says, I want you to want me. I need you to need me. Brittany, they are making songs about you. But yeah, right. Selling you.
I've never made a song about her.
That's the one that you need to have for them.
You're a wonderful person. You're real honest. You tell it like it is. I keep up the great works we are. Oh yeah, but according to them, once you see who I really am, you can't unsee it. I'm a
Sorry, Chasing, just because you were in my chat. This is the shit that you got. I'm sorry.
lazy person that can't finish my sentences.
Yeah, you
What was
did.
said. It's just another way for the guilty to obstruct justice. A lot
But
of people think that.
Look, y'all, you can't unsee it. I'm a lazy person that don't finish my sentences, but they hold on to every freaking word I say. Here you are.
Chasing, she's got to cherry pick a few of your comments and try to twist what you actually said. You didn't say anything wrong. You actually said she doesn't bother you nearly like the others. Like,
Spending your Saturday afternoon, I can't say it enough, watching a 6-month-old live stream of mine.
They be watching
Bringing
you.
on another clip.
The second or last week of the month, I'm gonna be okay with any of the things.
Hold on.
we had a great time too
There you go.
yesterday.
Oh my God, that is so funny.
Power move.
I love Erica. Erica keeps me laughing. Y'all, if y'all have not, I'm gonna go ahead and do now. Cordy was one of Chasen's supporters, and shout out to Cordy, wherever Cordy might be. Shout out to Cordy for
See, this is the weird shit right here. This is the weird shit that causes people to not like you. Meanwhile, you're saying that I'm salivating over your subs being here. No, I don't even know a lot of the people. I recognize them from coming in and arguing with me, but you're doing the weird shit that you claim that other people are doing right now. Right fucking now to Chasing because she made a couple of comments that weren't even disrespectful to you. Okay, cool.
being awesome. Cordy said the other day that he supports me 100%, so I stand with Cordy as well. Misinformation Erica says, "Hey Brett, mods in chat. I see we are covering."
Cordy supports you in this filing in court, then that person's as useless as
He
you
who
are.
shall not be named, aka Squidward's tentacles. I was gonna say, if you guys
I
are
don't even know who
on
that is.
X, you have to go follow Misinformation Erica, and you have to follow Kelsey, Misinformation Erica,
And
and
Shady.
All of them. Oh, they keep Twitter going. It's hilarious. It's
Oh, Kurt, you guys were friends. I'm sorry, Chasing. That sucks. And she's weaponizing that. I'm sorry.
wonderful. Hey, sweet sativa.
If they support this filing, though, in the court and weaponization of that, like, I can see why you guys fell out over the Karen Reed case. I'm sorry.
YouTube snack cart.
I see
Okay.
Shady's a bomb. Shady's rocking it lately. Just like Hindsight and
Oh, see, look, she said they her ex buddies. See,
wow.
I know. Esther, you got to get an X account. We're all over there. You got it. You got to do it. You got to do it. All right,
Oh,
here we
it's
go.
good.
Move and another distraction/diversion. It's not illegal to take pics of videos from the road. It might be tasteless, up to your personal opinion, but not illegal at all.
It's not illegal.
That was Spanky.
Oh, thank you, Miss B.
She was reading a comment from Justin.
And why do you call him Spanky?
Okay.
Why do you call Justin Spanky?
Because
Because Nonsense here is the one who she created that nickname.
I did.
I want to know why you call Justin Spanky.
Because it came
Where
out of
did
my
that
mouth.
come
And
from?
somebody said on this panel one night and called you something, and everybody else.
She has just called me all sorts of things. They try to call me no sense all the time. It doesn't offend me. I've always called him Spanky. It just came out of my mouth one day and it stuck. And everybody calls him that pretty much now. Okay, and
Some YouTube streets was up in a roar nonsense.
Yeah.
Should we
I
just
will-
start calling you that?
you call
Oh,
me
you know what I'm
nonsense,
talking about. Yeah,
Wyndham.
I'm talking to you nonsense.
Tell her.
Mischief, I'm answering you. You call me no sense, and I'm not offended by it. Carry on.
I will, Casey.
You know what I'm talking about, Brittany?
Mm-hmm.
That CJ called her?
Yep.
The joke he made, it was a joke,
Yep.
and she got
The transphobic comments that you guys all thought were great and wonderful and hysterical, Lady Ladude. What do you want to talk about, Mischief? You want to go back and show your transphobic side? I mean, you can do that. Go ahead. That says more about you ever than it will about me. You guys in the weird shit, the transphobia, the thinking calling me a man's going to be offensive. Being transgender is not offensive. Like, you guys trying to weaponize people's sexuality for a joke or try to slight somebody over it, you're fucking weird and immature. It's 2025. Inclusion is needed. Oh, was that me virtue signaling again because I stand for that? I'm sure it was.
all been out of shape, but here she is calling Justin out of his name like that. Ugh, girl,
Yep.
you need to grow up.
But
and get out of
somebody
high
says
school.
that somebody says she looked like a man, and automatically we are homophobic. Even
No, it's transphobic.
though, no,
No, we're
we're
not.
transphobic, even though you're not a trans.
No, we're not.
Are you trans? Because the only way that would be transphobic is if you're a trans.
Anybody explain this shit? Can anybody else explain this shit right here to them? Because they don't get it.
But
They're
it's
not trans, are you?
it's a derogatory statement if you think about the word itself. What does that mean? It's disgusting if you think about what.
Yeah, I'd love for her to explain why she calls him
These are like
Spanky.
no nonsense. What
Because I do. It came out of my mouth. There's nothing more to it. It came out of my mouth one day while I was reviewing him. I called him Spanky. It stuck. It's as simple as that.
But
you're-
too.
Come on, let us know.
Yeah,
Now we're gonna
idiots,
get
I
into some
did.
Interesting shit.
Now we're going to get into some interesting
Oh,
shit. Did you hear what she said? Now we're going to get into some interesting shit. Okay, let's get into it. Nonsense. Come on, I'm getting bored here.
Let me skip ahead.
Let her skip ahead, you guys. Here she
Just not by
goes.
herself. What's going on, Don Clatterman? Don
I
says
mean, if she tried a little bit harder, she could be funny with that, but it's still landing flat.
KP will lie through her teeth the same way she lied about Seth years ago. Bitch. Hey, Letitia. Letitia says Betty is asserting the First Amendment and her right to cover Sebastian as a citizen journalist. Yes. Mm-hmm. Blue Love said because Sumner County doesn't want to give
Where's the spot I spoke on your kids, BJ?
freely they
She's reading the comment.
because Sumner County doesn't want to give out freely. They are for the people.
Carrying on. That's the end of that.
Now I can. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yep.
here we go.
So, with Betty.
Now she's going to play Justin.
So this is Justin on panel with Brittany reviewing Bullhorn Betty. They've got Bullhorn Betty pulled on screen. Again, this would have been from the live stream on August 1st into the 2nd.
Oh my God,
she's
you
home to be there.
psychopath.
Um,
You psychopath.
I'm a psychopath because I gave context of what you guys were listening to. Do you understand that? I'm considered a psychopath because I'm giving you the dates and the context of what clip you're hearing. I'm a psychopath.
Psychopath. You wish you were important enough for me to actually keep dates and times of your live streams. I would never.
I was looking at the clip. The date was on it, you dodo bird.
I would never. Like, this weirdo is the type that has my live stream. Probably from last Wednesday, could tell you what time I went live, how long it was, and the title of it right off the jump.
No, but dates are important, especially when you're in a lawsuit and claiming things in a time frame. That all falls into play.
And she feels good about that too. Like,
I'm very good at what I
she's
do.
braggadocious about that. That's not a
Yes, that's kind of my little niche, my little specialty, that things like that stick out to me and they are important to me.
good look.
They should be important to you too, considering you claim you do true crime. The facts, the dates, the times, things like that should matter to you.
You're weird.
I'm weird.
She writes it down, trying to find something. Yeah, I don't do that. I mean, you want to talk about a try hard? That's a try
Shady, you should probably start because you've been fucking up majorly lately.
hard. That's a try hard.
I'm a try hard. Yeah.
she really is because, like, Betty, I don't know. I think a lot of
Timelines. If you do timelines now, you're a psychopath.
times it's not her message, it's her delivery.
Oh, for sure. That's exactly what it is.
You know what I mean? But this could be a blessing in a sense because you do get to face your accuser, you do get to go to court, and you could ask Katie essentially anything on the stand, whether it's related to this order of protection or not.
MK, yes.
And it's in her.
I believe she did. Didn't she say something like that too? Like discovery?
She did.
I don't remember. I believe she did. Like this could work out for discovery.
Yeah, Anita, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think this case has kind of gotten to her.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'll agree with that. But Justin, at the same time, and like I said, I know that I am doing myself no favors by sitting up here tonight saying what I'm saying. But if I lie to y'all, I'm not your true friend. I think that a lot of people are willing to go along with this because of who it is and not looking at it for what it is, right? Like
I agree. I absolutely agree.
The irony of a lot of these statements.
I try to look at the situation.
Did she just take off? Like, what's going on here now? Are we getting to the part where I talk about kids?
No, Chasing, I agree with you. He's slick. In my opinion, he's very slick and skilled with how he plays the game, and he is absolutely playing the game. I don't think he's dumb either. He's just very, very skilled in playing it.
Sense, no matter who it is, how I would feel if it was someone else. And the thing is, it's our right to go wherever, as long as you're not.
Revival, I think he's smart, and I think he uses it for pretending I think he pretends that he's done a lot. I think he's a lot smarter than he leads on to be. I think that Spot is good for him because nobody expects him to do all these things. He's just the stupid dumb, nice, sweet, innocent man.
Hold on a
Actually going
minute.
on
Hold
people's
on a minute.
property, like,
Hold
successful.
on. Hold on.
Did people really thought that I was going to be bothered by this?
Hold on.
Truly?
Whoever this person is that just emailed me telling me, number one, somebody just emailed me and said, number one, you shared your home on Google when the incident happened. That is a lie. Never happened. I have never shared my home on Google. I don't know. I want to know who you are. She never showed your home. She showed where the incident happened. She showed my property and my address while she did it. You are just feeding into your audience and not sharing the whole truth. No, what you're telling me right now is a lie. Not to mention, you try to show yourself as the sweet Southern girl, and then the next thing you know, you have every foul language coming out of your mouth, and your children are sitting right behind you most of the time. You are disgusting. First of all, my children aren't behind me most of the time. Once again, here's someone trying to tell me about myself.
The Google Earth image had the road on it, not the address. It had the road name on it, which she went back in and took out. Again,
when you're not even here to see it yourself. You don't.
The right of way in the ditch. People are going to argue about it until you're blue in the face, but it's convenient that she got an email in this whole.
No, my camera's not on. How can you tell me my kids are behind me most of the time? Quite honestly, they're not. Most of the time, they're not even around me when I'm live. Secondly, you got a lot of nerve complaining to me about blocking when you're coming at me in this manner. Do you think that I would leave you unblocked? Would you talk to me like this? They're having dialogue with someone is one thing. Disrespecting them is another. This is my home. When you come to my channel, you're coming to my home. Do you understand that? This is my house. And you're not going to come to my house and speak to me the way that you want and think that I'm going to sit there and take that.
Wait, your YouTube channel is your property now too? God, are we staking claims?
Shit. You want to talk about me? I can point to you at least 10 channels right now that will welcome that shit with open arms. But what's not going to happen is you're not going to come over here on.
Yeah, we're going to argue until we're blue in the face about what was shown, and she's still going to twist it. She said that was her final straw and why she decided to sign up for this litigation again. But then in the litigation, yeah, we all know. We know the truth. She's just got to spin here. Just let her spin.
My turf and tell me off.
We've seen
and expect me to allow you to stay.
We've seen the clips of what happened.
And to sit there and tell me that I Googled, shared my home, you really are dense. I would never. You might think I'm stupid. I might have an accent, forget things, and not say things properly. But I have plenty of fucking common sense. And the last thing I would ever do is share my home on my YouTube channel.
Check it. She said she has plenty of common sense. I don't think she's as stupid as she portrays herself to be. I think she's more manipulative than stupid, if I'm being honest. I think she's got some brains in there too. But I think the whole manipulation and the victimhood has worked for her into her mid to late 30s, and it just works for her. I think she could be more intelligent and intellectual if she tried, but the stupid act, I don't know, guys. She's dumb. Yeah, she's dumb, but she's more manipulative than anything.
Now, everything you just tried to school me on, you were incorrect about. And just because I say cuss words doesn't mean that I'm not a good person. You can take that black and white way of thinking and get the fuck out.
You go,
I'm
girl.
pretty sure that I know who you are anyway, because the way that you the way that you email me, the things that you're saying.
So because somebody emails you, you should again, people email the craziest shit cussing us out. I mean, it is what it is. But you want to know who they are because they have a dissenting opinion? What is that, Flex? What's that about?
People have a text pattern and you sound just like another person.
Oh my gosh, you know who also, oh God, please help us all. This reminds me of the clips I played yesterday when she was trying to set me and Mal up and say that we were probably the ones that were trying to get into her Patreon and we were the ones that were probably emailing her. Again, I played the clips to show this yesterday. This is amazing that she did this last night.
Mm-mm. I can't believe people have the audacity to come at me complaining about blocking them when they talk to me that way. I'm
And
done.
you wonder,
Hey, BJ, since you worried about me spending my day yesterday, my afternoon on YouTube, this morning and this afternoon, I'm going to spend it on YouTube watching you make a fool out of yourself and laughing about it. And then when I'm done here, I have a dinner date with my little one, and we're actually going shopping into my in-laws too. See, I can function and live life at the same time of watching you make an ass out of yourself. It's quite incredible.
why you
absolutely
get
done.
blocked?
Exactly.
They can't be that stupid. Can they really?
We're stupid.
Yeah, I guess they
Glad you
can.
said it. I'm glad you stood up for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Read the, read the back chat, ladies.
Read the back chat, ladies.
Yep.
Oh
Needed
my
to be.
gosh.
That's what it means. Don't tell me otherwise, because that's what that means.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's a.
Yep.
Where's everybody that always tries to call everything out? Why aren't they calling her out?
That's what I was saying
Because
earlier.
she's
you know?
working for GW. That's why.
Mhm.
She's going to get herself in trouble. She keeps it up. But that's okay. Keep doing it, nonsense.
Keep
Like
talking.
I keep telling all you fools, keep running your mouths. It's going to catch up to you.
That's
It's
true.
defamation.
Yeah. It sure will.
It's defamation, and that is legal.
I can't believe she went 7 hours, stopping it every 30 seconds so she can insert herself.
I'm going to share a video with y'all after we finish this. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, and I'm so tired of this. Oh, she cusses, so she's not a nice person. She's a bad person. She's no Christian because she says cuss words. I don't know where you got that from. I've never said that I was perfect. And when somebody tells you they're a Christian, they're not telling you that they're free from sin and perfect.
No shit.
Mm.
By the way, since I just managed to become on somebody else's payroll, can you guys please catch up and bring receipts of this? Because I've been accused of being on a lot of people's payroll and I have not found the source of that funding yet. So I guess since I'm again on another person's payroll, can you guys track it down? Because I need to call OSHA. I need to call these are hazardous work environments. So fucking pathetic. And mischief, you should probably focus on the fact that you signed an NDA for a fucking creator on YouTube with a fucking falsified lawsuit. You should be more concerned about what you're involved in than what I am. I will continue to run my mouth all day long. I can run this shit for 7 hours by myself. I can run it for 12 hours by myself. It's called the gift of gab. I was made with it. So thank you for the permission to continue talking my shit. I will. But you go sign another NDA and cry. Okay? Have the day you deserve, mischief.
I need Jesus to help me get better.
Amen.
Okay. Should I cuss? No, it's something I need to work on, but that does not mean that I'm a bad person. And it's so crazy because you want to come over here and tell me I'm a bad person because
Whoever said it's tax time, you know she knows. You know she knows what's going on. She's got to put the victimhood on thick right now. She's waiting for people to feel sorry for her and start throwing the money. We know how this goes. We know what she's doing. It's the end of the month. It's tax season. You know what she's doing. She does this every year. Guarantee you can clock it like clockwork.
I cuss, but you
What about you
support
now?
people that talk so foul that I blush every time I listen to them.
What about her mouth? She cusses all the time.
I mean, if you're cool with all these people cussing and like saying some of the worst things, most provocative things, and I'm a bad person because I say cuss words, then what does that say about the people you support? Can't have it both ways.
Hypocrite.
Jeez. All right.
I don't think anything I've ever said has been provocative. I cuss a lot. Heck yes, I do. But
I'm sorry, y'all. That pissed me off. I've never showed my home on Google ever.
No, you would never.
No.
As well, but my whole thing is like we can't just start this set of precedents where protection order just
Okay, I'm going to back this up and not pause it because I want you to make sure you get this.
Oh my Lord.
which I've said this a while ago, but my whole thing is like we can't just start this set of precedents where you get protection order just because you don't like what people are saying or that they're in the same town as you.
Right. Now, I speak to neighbors in the area.
That's their
And
Again, it's his audio.
You're cutting out.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
1 second. Just a-
It's their audio. Hold on.
Hey, Miss B. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, the neighbors, the ones that I spoke to, they did not like Betty. It wasn't that I think that she came in the neighborhood. They just they was like, well, she was kind of coming in our yard.
Shorty, that's the thing that MGL does with everybody. She did the same thing when they doxed me. She was like, oh, if you only knew. I've had a bankruptcy. That's it.
You guys heard a shart? Oh no.
Never even had a
I am not finding a shart again. No way. We got caught up on that for 15 minutes and had Sharkgate going on.
traffic ticket. I got a warning one time and was so pleased with myself. I came and told the internet about it because I ran a brand new
You guys might have heard me packing my cigarettes though, truly.
4-way stop sign. There was 4 cops there and I freaking laughed my ass off. But MGL, that's something that she says all the time about anybody, even if she doesn't have anything on him. But she probably knows personal things because they were on a personal level and like went on trips and stuff. So she's probably dangling that more so than a background.
Tacking those signs up.
Yeah.
And she's like, it's not like we don't know Sebastian's missing. And I understand that. I mean, I get it. But
Why isn't she gonna stand up for her friend Justin then?
MGL's
again, is that illegal? I mean, I don't know if it's illegal to put a sign up on a telephone pole or whatever.
Oh no.
Or if it's just, something that,
Slim Hauser, you have lost your mind. I think Justin can't pick a side. He's lukewarm, soft cotton.
Oh, now Slim's gonna get it.
I don't know where you got that from. Justin
Uh-huh.
can't stand these channels. He can't stand what you people stand for. I don't know.
Of course he can't, because he's been one of the most disgusting exploiters and completely re-victimizes victims. Of course he can't. No, none of us can stomach him. He's figured out a way of driving all of us insane to the point where he is so fucking boring. You need a 5 times button for that man.
Know where you got that from.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
definitely
assure
not
you
true.
he's very complacent in what side he's on.
It's all right.
Complacent in what side he's on. Justin's a dirty fucking hoe behind the scenes. And I said hoe. Yes, I did. Not meaning it like Chili's with Betty. I'm talking about he has his grimy mitts and all the fuckery that goes on. He ain't no innocent little bystander.
I mean, I don't think we're going to go to jail over tacking something over to a, a
Oh,
telephone
it's
or
probably
electrical or
pretty
whatever.
done.
Wendy,
But
sure is.
I do know the neighbors did.
I hate how she talks under her breath. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute.
I wasn't talking under my breath. I was talking out loud. Obviously, you can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she said that Justin's complacent on where he, yeah. Bittersweet. Yes, absolutely. Spanky is going to grow way faster than I am because I'm unwilling to allow you guys to speculate over the parents of a missing child to the degree he does and blow things up. He is doing all the grimy tactics to grow a quote unquote, he calls himself a true crime channel. Well, all he is doing is causing more harm to every case that he does. He is, of course, going to grow way faster. He also went on Nancy Grace with some fabricated images that law enforcement have debunked all across the board. So there's that. Do you want me to be jealous of Spanky? Because I'm not.
Yes, just Ira, she sure did. This one here has been a menace for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
A menace. I'm a fucking menace to society.
Yeah, she doesn't have any integrity, in my opinion.
No, none.
Britt and Justin do, though.
She doesn't have any self-love either.
No.
People who
Oh God, here we go with the psych help I need.
actually stand firm in who they really are inside don't treat people like this.
No, not at all. That's what makes me so mad, too.
Treat people like what? What have I said in this stream that you're reviewing that's so horrific?
It's because,
What have I
I mean,
said?
I know it goes without saying and it's cheesy, but you really don't know what someone's going through in life.
Mm-mm.
That, like, if you don't like that person, okay, that's fine. Move on. But
Right.
I would never want to be the reason that life gets harder for somebody that already has stuff going on and trying to do.
But you're okay co-signing the person that is intentionally trying to make somebody else's life going as real life as possible. But you're okay with that, right, Hot Mess? Why don't you go back to saying something? Well, I can't even say it that way. Say something, see
It will.
something.
I can sleep at night. My behavior, I definitely can sleep at night.
Yeah, but the problem is with their nasty ass behavior, they could sleep at night too.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing.
what's
They
sick
can.
about it.
That's what's disgusting. Is the
Yes.
fact that they can sleep at night. Psychotic, in my opinion.
Yep.
Psychotic behavior. Yep, you're right, Josh.
I swear it's a mental illness. That's just me. I don't know how somebody could be. I just don't understand. I mean, I understand it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a fucking airhead or anything like that. I just don't. I could never do this to somebody, even my worst enemy.
Well,
I'm like you. I'd avoid them like they had the plague or something.
Yeah, mischief. I'm with you. I could never get on a panel, have 4 other people up there say that somebody spoke about my children when in fact they cut out everything and then sit there and say it was stalking and really dangerous and all the shit that you guys did. I wouldn't do that either. I think that's very embarrassing.
Something.
yeah, like,
I
I
wouldn't
mean,
talk about them. My world doesn't revolve around them. Nothing.
and-
That's
go ahead,
the way
Mischief,
I
I'm
live
sorry.
it. It's just the way I live it. I mean, I just don't understand acting like this.
No.
But
And I mean, all of them speak with such anger and vitriol when they're saying these things. You know, I mean, that's worrisome
it is.
because how in the world can you have such hate or whatever for a person that you've never even met? And a lot of them are just like, well, so and so said it, or well, I can make you money if I come over here and do this. You know what I mean? It's
Yes.
it's
I
crazy
know
any way you look at it.
what Shady was saying. I know people with mental illnesses and they don't act like this.
Me too.
It's just disgusting. Yes, keep up the chatter. I feel you. My son had to deal with bullying
I
for the
hope he's
first
doing
time this past
better.
year. He is,
Hope-
yeah. That next day,
I'm going to scoot it forward. I'm not interested.
No. Molly, MGL is where Justin started out as a panel guest. This is what Chasen's saying.
Okay, hold on. Let me rewind that so we can get it because she's reading Chasing again.
Up, if you don't mind, what number are we at, guys? And if you haven't become a member, consider joining the green team. It's not the green team, the gummy squad. Join the gummy squad, y'all. Come on, let's do this. All right, here we go.
They called the police on her when she was in the neighborhood.
So there again is Spanky admitting that the neighbors called the
Stop.
police.
I hate that. Stop calling him Spanky. It's not even cute at all.
I'll
Giving
call him
contact
whatever I want to.
Neighbors and the neighbors contacted the police on Betty. You guys catch that, right? So it wasn't just the Bower Sox Proudfoot families calling the cops. The neighbors called the cops on Betty.
They did call the police.
Okay.
But again,
She's just making herself look foolish, Chasing, because again, you didn't say anything wrong.
you know, like I said, I supported her.
No, I'm gonna disagree with you on that, Chasen. Justin, no. Molly, MGL is where Justin started out as a panel guest. This is what Chasen's saying. Then he slowly went on his own permanently. He's the same as she is, absolutely vile. I always want to feel Justin's means well, but I've seen too much. Really, while you're over there supporting nonsense, you're gonna say something about Justin?
When it came to putting signs up, I mean, she worked her butt off. Putting signs up. I just try to be neutral with whatever it is.
What she said is factual. Justin got his start on MGO. Yep.
Yeah, here, like, you're not supposed to put them on telephone poles or anything. It's a Department of Highways thing. But again, like, you see it
Red
like yard sale signs,
100% agree.
and you see it on every corner. You know,
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
great. Chaz, just to name a
Gina?
few of the things that he has done since I've been on this platform. He has announced that a Marine veteran had passed away months before he actually passed. Proudly off the $2 super chat, but they started announcing it the night before and making up rumors for it. They tried to pause on a unblurred image or spot in a video of Kylie.
Wonder what her rebuttal to this is going to be. I was speaking about Spanky and some of his poor behavior that he's done. Let's listen to this again.
Okay, great. Chaz, just to name a few of the things that he has done since I've been on this platform. He has announced that a Marine veteran had passed away months before he actually passed. Proudly off the $2 super chat, but they started announcing it the night before and making up rumors for it. They tried to pause on a unblurred image or spot in a video of Kylie.
Regina, I'll tell you exactly what they would do if nobody reacted. Continue doing a live stream about you every single night. This bitch right here. And I don't care, you guys. I'm not going to apologize for calling her a bitch. She's a bitch.
Don't.
no.
This bitch right here
I don't need you to. Being called a bitch doesn't offend me. Carry on.
has went live about me consecutively since. Oh God! You know what? Hold on.
Yes, you and the other plaintiffs, I absolutely have. I've been riding that ass. Sure have.
Let's look. Let's see what happens when nobody responds. Look at that. The cleanup crew. We're about to go to that in a minute. That was yesterday.
Oh, please do. Please do. Oh, the
Sunset gazing, that's not why she calls him Spanky. He does not look nothing like Spanky.
Whoopsie made an oopsie. I think this one she's got. Yeah, me and Bullhorn Betty's tagged in that one.
Can you fucking buy premium yet? They paid for you to buy premium. Can you buy it?
And look at the tags. Allegedly Brittany J, Rico, Bullhorn Betty. This is where she's getting her numbers from. She's
Yep.
using all she's using all the hashtags from the people. Look, Rico, allegedly.
Yes, people deserve to know the truth.
Brittany J, K9 Jules, Bullhorn Betty, Nick the Hat,
Yep.
Seth Rogers, Tony Mathis, Grady's watching. She's using everybody's titles. This shit has nothing to do with her. Facts matter. Allegedly Brittany J. Look how many times she's tagged me. Look
Neither do these cases that you talk about. Do you see how weird that is?
at this. She's gassing her up. Allegedly Brittany J.
Yes, Sunset.
Oh, you make correcting lies way too easy. Allegedly Brittany J. Do you even know what's in the filing? Allegedly Brittany J. When have y'all heard me talk about her? Look at this, y'all.
And that's a part
Look
3.
at this shit. Look at all.
Hell yeah, they're packed full of fun.
Here's where she did me and Jules. It's just
I will keep
nonstop,
chasing.
nonstop. So this is what happens when you don't talk about these people.
And it's beyond obsession.
Look, allegedly in my
It's amazing, actually. It's a really good timeline of sorts. You should probably watch it yourself so you know what you're up against. Carry on.
opinion, Brittany J.
Have
I
you
mean,
read the
every
filing yet?
stream, y'all. Brittany, what we're not going to do is this.
Guess who's not hashtagged? Guess who's not the missing child?
Allegedly with Brittany. Constant, y'all. Look at this. Once again, just like Jay, you got more of my photos on your damn channel than I have on mine, on my own.
Shady, you got it. You got
Look,
it, Shady.
the never-ending spin cycle.
That's
Nobody has been talking about her. Nobody. Never stops. Why would she? Why would she? She's making money and growing her channel off of it.
right.
Hell yeah, it is growing. It is absolutely growing that victims deserve better. The conversation is growing. Hell yes. More people are sick and tired of it. Yep, we're growing. Sure are.
And I'm talking. That's just
Proud as
some.
fuck. Proud
That
as
all needs to be turned over to YouTube and say, look at this. This has got to stop. You are enabling all these people to continue to bully.
Meanwhile, YouTube, you want to have that conversation about YouTube allowing people to bully? Meanwhile, you show the floor plans of a missing child's family's home. Talk about them, their looks, all that. But that's okay. That's what this platform's made for, right? Reality?
Yep.
Okay.
It is
Right.
out of
Making sure.
control. Gross.
Yep.
Disturbing. Exactly. Irish. Just Irish. Very disturbing. Exactly. They say cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill.
She can't do anything on her own.
He doxed an SA victim down to her.
Can't do anything on my own. Did that really just come out of your fucking pie hole? Please tell me you're not this fucking stupid, BJ, to say shit like this. This didn't just come out of your mouth. I can't do anything on my own. Meanwhile, I've sat here and drug your ass. I've not even skinned your knee. Truly, I haven't done shit to you. I've just been letting you talk.
Gross.
Meanwhile, there's 4 of you. 4 of you.
Disturbing. Exactly. Irish. Just Irish. Very disturbing.
Don't say app, Liza. She doesn't.
Exactly. They say
open app.
cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill.
Oh yeah, today I did make a lot of money, and I'm incredibly humbled by the support, truly. But yep, I did. Self-admittedly, they don't like you, and they showed up and showed out and paid for my tires and my windshield washer fluid and all sorts of other shit. Yep, they did.
She can't do anything on her own.
He doxed an SA victim down to her social security number and then made some generic apology for it. He went over the
She did say that. I can't do anything on my own. Okay, meanwhile, I'm the one that does every single bit of grabbing clips, timestamps. Okay, sure.
crime scene photos of the Judds
Sure.
unaliving and salivated over that. The list goes on and on of things he's done.
Let's talk about the shit you've done. Let's talk about everything you've done.
Please do. Please fucking do. Please talk about everything I've done. Please replay my content. Restream me. Please do. I'm encouraging you to teach your audience something.
Evil wench.
What's this fake news though? Like we're trying to talk about
So funny. I called myself a wench yesterday and she just used that term.
everything as factually as we
And everything I just stated has facts to back it up. Every single thing. And that's a Marine veteran. He's had an interview. And instead of going over that report,
Yeah, because they mirror my content revival, which is totally fine. I want the truth out there. But it happens. It is what it is.
opted to go over the body cam footage and mock Dre after she found her husband in the shed. Yeah, they did all of that. It was absolutely
Okay, let's
horrifying.
talk about how you tormented Marvon's mother.
She
Cost
sure
her
did.
her job.
Nope. No, I did not. That is a fucking blatant lie. I didn't cost her her job. No.
She sure did.
But she, I guess she doesn't count as a victim's mother. She's not a victim's
No.
family, right?
No,
That
While
was
her son,
disgusting.
not is she? Nonsense.
she doesn't
Right.
care.
That was disgusting too when they did that.
It was.
Hot mess. Do you even understand what you're talking about?
Yes.
I saw that.
Wow.
And that's just one of the many.
I never once cost Letitia her job. Not Wynette, not Letitia, none of them.
Being a case.
You are the
Yeah.
biggest
We're
hypocrite
on
on
panel
this
with Queen
platform.
Bee and Brit-
played with a lot. I think that there's been people working behind the scenes that have been creating these situations where it's like dangling a carrot.
The one thing people continue to go back to is I'm a real lifer because I posted a court document proving that what they were saying about Letitia buying a new vehicle was not true, that there was actually something else going on. And they had a fit and said I went real life on her. Otherwise, they just keep trying to find all sorts of shit.
We're looking over here while other things are going on over here. Like, even Justin said people being ran off from searching. And people were ran off from searching. I'm sorry, they were. I believe CJ, he's seen it with his own eyes. The JLR, I don't think they have reason still.
CJ is also still searching for a serpentine belt, just so everybody knows. This is right.
Just so everyone knows. I don't know how anybody can listen to the condescending, like she's better than, she thinks she's better, but you're not. You're no better than anybody.
Right.
You're actually
Actually, I'm a lot better than you, truthfully. And I'm going to say that with my full chest. I'm a lot better than you. You are scum. The way you're behaving is complete scum. You got on this app last night and made the decision to completely misrepresent and mislead your audience with more lies. That's scum behavior. It doesn't take much to be above you.
you're quite sad. You're in your miserable existence.
Yep, miserable.
This is what you do every single.
When's the last time you got out of your house and did something fun? Have you gone to the races? Have you flown to go pet mini cows, cuddle with mini cows? Have you done anything enlightening, fun recently? Just asking, because my life is so miserable, but those are all things that I've done in the last year, like fun things, disconnected things. Have you done anything like that to reset?
Good day.
Right before. So we already heard Betty freaking out about the shit with Tony, the stuff with the petitos, her losing her shit on Jay, her losing her shit on
Always
JLR.
chasing.
Brittany's over here starts taking up for Betty the beginning of August.
Wait a minute. Doesn't Just Debbie come into our channel?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she's over in Nonsense today saying, Brittany, you have a lot to learn.
Mm.
It's
Well,
always
just
crucial to
Debbie,
pay-
guess what? We do got a lot to learn. You just
Wow.
Wasn't
you.
Just Debbie like in my chat like yesterday?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because people will support you up until you continue to lie to them. And then people have had enough.
Wow.
And some people can go in multiple chats.
Keep up the chatter. That's not. It means that, yes, but it means other things as well. Sadly.
Is reality over there still trying to twist why I call Spanky Spanky? Is she trying to make it some weird thing? It's never been a weird thing. It just literally popped out of my mouth one day. I did, Erwin. I did. I cuddled a bunch of mini cows. It was amazing. It's really good for the mental health. But is she really trying to reach for something nefarious with Spanky? Teresa, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the
By
cabana.
the end of August, At Night Media enters the scene because I still believe, just based off of what we've seen in
She's
the
so
hallway,
proud.
Tony and Seth were losing control of the public optics and needed help. They were
I'm so proud because I'm talking about a timeline that you should be concerned of because it's the whole basis of your case.
already talking about
Oh
suing people
my
in the stuff. that
God. No. Do you hear this? By the end of August, At Night Media enters into the scene because I believe that Tony and Seth were losing control.
That's not what
Just,
happened.
there's nothing. There's no plotting and scheming. You really like this. This is an example of someone
She is in litigation with these people and doesn't even know what they're doing.
who
Oh,
has spent
that-
so much time on YouTube that they think that like
Ludwig, I told you yesterday it was going to be chef's kiss. This last night was even cherry on the top of the chef's kiss. I love this for her. She doesn't realize what she did by doing this.
we're on a 007 mission, you guys, when there's nothing even happening. Not a damn thing. Wow. Hold on, Soulshine. Let me go up and find it.
Thank you, Alabama Nana.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Chasing, I agree with that. I think he would be a decent guy.
Uh-oh.
Remember, it's hard for me to find comments, y'all. I'm looking for it.
I'm looking for it too.
Oh, dag. I hate StreamYard. The comments are so our comments aren't like y'all's is.
Right.
Right? And Yaka, what a fucking shame. I'm psychotic.
Where is it?
Psychotic because I
Can you repost it?
I always thought it was kind of mean how like creators will ask people to super chat their questions, but now I kind of think that's probably why they do.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It is really hard to see to go back and find them.
It won't let
That's
me
why-
scroll back any further.
I
That's
went
why-
far. I just scrolled and scrolled. I didn't see it.
That's why I say put it in caps and put like X's or
BJ, did you know you made it to burnt toast pasture recently too?
like explanation or sirens next to it. Like it's red. We can find it.
Misty blue, yes, unfortunately. It takes 4 of them to try and find a comment.
Yeah, I
I
didn't.
can't find it.
Well,
didn't
yeah.
see
I
it
mean,
either.
I get what you're saying, Kelsey. It's just like
Hey,
Kelsey
Ivana.
says, I know Britt says that you can support her and go into other channels, but no way can you like both. That's gross. I mean, yeah, I get it, but at the same, I guess because like I try to look at it like I can't control where people go. You know what I mean? But so
You
I
don't go
respect
and
that.
talk
But
about it? If
I
you don't go
do,
talk-
Yeah, but you shouldn't go and talk about.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I do ask that people don't go drag me. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I think any
No.
person would ask that, Britt.
I know Hayes. I
Yep,
know
polish.
she really
And then there's that. Yep. Polish. Yep. He was. Yep.
does thoroughly enjoy it. But I cannot, like I'm at the point.
It's complicated because I think some people genuinely they could have good in them. I choose to believe that there's good in a lot of people, but he has absolutely done some of the most vile, disgusting things to people. So I struggle with, does he have a heart, or is this really him? Is this the true him?
Point where it's like you're not stopping.
I don't know.
You're not stopping. I just showed y'all. You know what I mean?
You showed us
I
what?
just showed y'all. This is
Showed us what? You got on here saying I talked about your kids. Where'd you show it?
me not talking about her, and it's every day. Keep Up the Chatter says that is why when I seen Sharon in Jay's chat, I was angry. She was dragging Brittany right off the bat. Yeah, I can't believe
Thank
that.
you,
I can't
Audacity.
believe. And then she was talking about I kicked her blind cat. How evil, Cher. I've never put my hands or my foot on an animal. I didn't kick my cat. And then for you to joke around like that.
Oh my God, now Cher can't joke around. Okay. All right.
Soulshine, I love you, babe, but I'm gonna have to keep going. I've waited. I wanted to give her time to make a comment.
When it comes back up, we'll let you know.
Yvette, my love.
Mod chat. See, like she just did. Put all those up there. That's how you get your comment read.
Did you just post that? Or wait a minute. Who said my chat?
Yes. She is pissed at Cher because Cher went into Jay for justices. I think she kicked at the cat with her foot, but I don't get caught up in that shit either. It is what it is.
Britt,
Your
my
mom.
chat. Oh, okay.
Your mod, Yvette.
Got it. Hold on.
The cat shit is something I just don't even like. She's doing so much more. Like, I'm more concerned about the fact that she said and opened the stream saying I talked on her kids and did this whole puffing of her chest thing. has this out here publicly and yet has failed to show proof of that. That's more concerning to me than her swiping her foot at a cat. And I love cats, truly, but
You got to ask yourself this.
Damn it.
he's doing more
This
harm
is
to like
logical thinking.
children,
Would you allow any of those people who talk like that to your house? Would you allow them to come in your house
families.
talking all that kind of crap? They shouldn't be doing it here on YouTube streets either.
You're right. You're right, reality.
Because I'll tell you what, you talk that way in my home, I'm going to show you to the door real quick, like. And I'm going to ask
Weird.
you to come back.
Yeah, Brittany, it is, isn't it? Okay.
Soulshine,
serious?
honey, it's not. Is Soulshine still here? Soulshine.
I don't see it
There are
anymore.
no other comments from you. Like the
Yeah,
mods
I
can
don't-
see-
Well, the good thing is I wouldn't even take an invite to come to your home. So there's that. That's weird. That was all weird.
see all the
Weird.
comments you made, and there are no other ones, babe. Are you still here?
I've been looking for her. I haven't seen her.
She-
Hi,
it-
Rita.
I-
I said hi to you, honey. You can say hi to me. Don't ignore me now.
reality, I'm gonna tell you this because I don't know if anybody else has or not. And I'm
Mm.
telling you this because I care about you and I want to hear you. But when you talk sometimes it sounds
Mhm.
like something's over your phone. Like, are you
Pardon?
on your phone or are you on your computer?
I'm on my phone, but I have it down on my leg.
Okay.
Screaming into a pillow. Just ask her the questions. Are you screaming into a pillow? Reality. Just do it.
Okay, that might be what it is. So just remember, because like the first part of what you say, we miss
Uh-huh.
it, and I want to
Okay.
be able to make sure I can hear you. I don't want to, you know what I mean?
Can you hear
I
me now?
value, yeah, I can hear you good. I value what you have to say. I just sometimes
you.
it's muffled.
I respect that, and I will pick up my phone so you can hear me.
All right. Let me see. Yeah, because you said hey to somebody and it was muffled. So if you want to say hey to them again,
Rita heard me. She said hello.
okay. Great. All right, let's get back to this freaking horrid
There you
creature.
go.
Here
You
we
did
go.
say that. I mean, Joe did tell me that.
Oh, Emmy did. I should have
Yeah,
known. All right.
she's
Here
in
we
hi.
Well, I just became a horrid creature too. Jesus.
Hi, she's in the chat.
Don't forget, we're all satanic too, I guess.
All right. Hi, Emmy. Here we go.
Were going on in the background. It's just not the people that ended up being the defendants on any of the stuff that they ended up suing. Well, barbecue was being talked about. Sorry, I will say that. Barbecue was in the clip from Betty.
About this. Terry Lynn was followed multiple times. She spoke of that.
Tires were punctured, weren't they?
Yeah. Wow.
That has never been proven to be true. That tires were slashed. That was a Terry Lynn bullshit. I'm sorry, Chico.
I mean, these people have a reason to lie about that.
Yeah, Terry Lynn didn't get a CMD. I know that.
No, she got an NDA though.
So wasn't it?
What's next? What's
Y'all.
Regardless if he was trying he was
We've sat here for, I know, a better part of an hour listening to this. What is her point of this? Has she even said what her point of
Cha-ching!
I
Yeah.
mean, there's I don't hear like any reason why she's playing this at all. She's just playing it.
Dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill. That's what she wants.
I mean, usually when you use someone's content, you use it to show something or stress a point.
And then you
she's
move on.
literally just sitting there playing my content. She's probably sitting there filing her nails or washing dishes or something. And
'Cause
just
she
letting
can't do
this
her
shit play.
own.
I have to say something, Kelsey.
No, I pay somebody to do my nails. I don't mess with that shit. I'm not talented enough. Sometimes I do dishes with you guys. Sometimes I vacuum. Sometimes I fold laundry. You know, I'm multi-talented. You're welcome. People that were a part of the stream know exactly what the point was. And we did a great job of figuring it out together. It was quite fun.
They would not be talking to you like that to your face. I can guarantee you that.
This is insane. I don't see a point. What's your point? Nonsense.
the one that said it. He did. And I mean, maybe he was trolling us. I don't know. But I mean, regardless if he was trolling us or not, if you just like listen to what he said and look at everything overall as a whole, I mean, what he's saying is right. There are distractions left and right, and seemingly from the side of the Proudfoots. I'm just going to say it.
God, she's done.
I think it's strange. And
What'd you just say?
Side of the Proudfoots. I'm just going to say it.
God, she's done.
I said, God, you're dumb.
I think it's strange. And
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Oh,
But you're sitting here spending your entire I'm going to say it over and over and over. You evil dumb bitch. You wasted your entire Saturday afternoon listening to my dumb ass, right? I'm dumb, right? But you wasted your entire
It wasn't
day.
a waste. It was great. And look at the reaction I got from you. I had a great day. Did you have a great day yesterday? I got a lot accomplished too. It was a wonderful day. We had pizza last night. I ordered cookies like I told you. It was a great fucking day. Fabulous day. Today's another good day. And
Hey, your entire week nonsense. You could be freaking spending time with your family, right? Nope. Let's listen to
His
Brittany.
rebel has freaked me out.
the crazy thing about life is I do all that. I spend time with my family all the time. All the time.
Let's listen to Brittany and mumble. I mean, you can't even hardly hear it. Just mumble insults under your
Mod
breath.
chat. Mod chat again.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard it. I don't know what you think you know or something. I can't hear it.
They're talking to
And
me.
even on these are all clips. Don't ask me
Oh,
why. I
okay.
know there's a rhyme and reason to all of these, but some of them I'm still like, what are we on? Let's see what we got. That was SW that entered the scene there. What's in this one?
You know what's funny is the commenters know too. Like Kyle's been gone. When Kyle's at work, I have way more time because I occupy myself. When Kyle's home, I don't go live as much or for as long. But when he's gone, yeah, I need something to occupy my time too. My teenagers don't always want to hang out with me. Crazy that they're teenagers and like to do other shit. But I still force them.
Give me a second. It's thinking. It doesn't want to play it.
I know.
Thank you,
Edison.
Julie.
I don't
Thank
have
you
one
so
of
much.
those.
I
can't-
appreciate that for your super sticker.
It's strange.
Mod chat, back chat. My mods would be like, "What the fuck are you doing? What are you
Remember
talking
that.
about?"
Yeah.
And there
Yes, you would have heard it. Chris, guys, and if there isn't any
Give me a second. I obviously use this one for a pre-record, so I'm
more info, that's fine. But you had mentioned over in Smiley's chat that they
Missy Blue. Thank you so much for the gift.
Shit.
Oh shit, the bed.
protection order. So I did make schedule a live Katie. I did one question mark because that was what it was showing up as. Nobody. And then what did we do? Justin changed his title midstream. Why were we in the middle of the live?
Started recording. Here we go.
Reflection on how the
Hey,
power
Twitter forever. Good to see you.
have ground
Yes,
or
it's
a
right. She's pissed at me
protection
about
order.
that.
Brittany, I put it in back chat.
Because
Yeah, I got it right here.
Okay.
All right. Soulshine says, "No sense is an evil person. She will reap what she sows, and once she does, she will be wishing that she kept her mouth shut. She is disgusting."
I'm an evil person. I am terrible. I am satanic. I am a demon. I am going to get my karma. I am. You guys are fucking weird. Really, really weird. But guess what? I'm not. I'm not in a cult.
Whoops, you're in a cult. Whoops, you're in a cult. Whoops, you're in a cult. Whoops, you're in a cult. Whoops, you're in a cult. Whoops, you're in a cult. Give me grandma gold. Get it. Whoops, you're in a cult.
I mean, carry on.
And no, that was not a physical threat. What Soulshine is saying is karma.
Yep.
Nonsense will get.
Oh, I didn't even think what Soulshine said. I didn't see no threat in that. Why are you correcting it? Because you're a fucking weirdo and tried to twist shit like that into threats? That wasn't a threat. That person was just going along and hyping you up, saying, "She's so evil. She's a simple bitch. That petty Betty trash bag Karen wearing ass." There was no threat in that.
karma one day because she's evil.
Ooh, because I'm evil.
I don't. Unless there's something that I don't know that we haven't been told, I don't.
Let me go back.
Carry on.
seen a case, never seen a case where so many people have been ran off from
Does she
searching,
really
right? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Does she realize what she opened up last night by doing this?
Uh,
God, she made
you
herself
know,
look dumb.
people following them, all of that, Jake,
By the way,
There
whoever
is
in
proof
jail
of
are
that
all of I
nonsense.
need to remind you, they drove from Virginia and Tennessee, or not Tennessee, Virginia and Florida, to the state of Tennessee and continued to drive by the home of the Proudfoots, the Bowersocks, record these people. They were not stalked and harassed. They were overly zealous about driving by their homes, recording them over and over again. So when they say they were followed, they were driving by the home. If they were pulling out, JLR flipped around and went and followed them. Dolly was flying drones over their house. So say the bullshit.
So are some other ones too that they're friends with now. You're needed in the mod chat. Like
Oh, okay.
immediately.
Was it not Muscles? Was it not the comment that I just read? That's not what I needed.
And Hot Mess
Gosh,
needs
hold
in the
on.
back.
Let me go back in
Oh my God, they are struggling this bad. Oh,
there. I thought it was. Wait a minute.
oh, what's this
Jesus.
comment that's so important?
All right, hold on, y'all.
Mod chat.
We'll let her know that Hot Mess is in the back. She's in a pothole.
they forget there's like 15 mod chats, so they're all probably in the wrong mod chat. The one that reality is probably not in and the other group is in. You know, we've heard how that works over there. You've got your different levels of mod chats.
At the moment.
Wrong one.
Oh, there's Canine. Look, she can post here.
What is
Can you post in the chat, Canine?
I
And
look for you. You're gonna have to make sure you don't have my channel blocked, Julia.
Oh, not fucking Captain Canine Jules. Here we go. Oh, Lord, help us all.
Hot Mess is in the pothole in the back.
Oh, sorry, Hot Mess. There you go. All right, here we go.
I guess so. She was
Granny,
gonna
we're playing
call the
Jackass
cops.
Roulette and just going back through.
Oh
just
my
like the
God.
timeline is timing. This is from the beginning of August. We
She's
started
got
with.
Gammy
I
No
even have a
Nums
clip
in her
of the
chat,
false setup,
y'all.
so we didn't really hear much of it.
She's got Gammy No Nums in her chat now. She's
I can't see
The
it.
woman that you're so scared of and begging the judge. Okay.
yes.
But July 14th, you were
Oh,
on
I
with
see
Queen
it.
Bee
July 14th.
Brittany and had made that truce. And then how things evolved after. And this is Jackass Roulette basically of the
Listen,
plaintiffs.
Psycho.
That timeline is timing. This is from the beginning of August. We started with. I even have a clip of the false setup, so we didn't really hear much of it. But July 14th, you were on panel with Queen Bee and Brittany and had made that truce. And then
She's going, y'all. This person is going back months. She's even saved the date of when me and Granny made a truce that I stuck to, by the way. And I'm sure she'll go along with Granny and say, because I told my chat the next day that Granny and I made a truce, that's me breaking it. Fucking idiot. That's not me breaking it.
The fuck are you mad about? What are you mad about that I was correctly making the timeline?
But this is weird.
Oh my.
This is very weird.
He's mad about that?
Listen to how she kisses up to Granny. See, this is her ticket
I'm kissing up to Granny by telling her what I was covering.
for views and subs. And I mean, it's like she's got an excuse to stalk. It's
and
weird.
how things evolved
And an excuse to stalk her.
after. And this is
Jesus
Jackass Roulette basically.
Christ.
And all these people are surrounding Granny. Jay. Nonsense. Look at it, you guys.
Oh my.
These people are freaking stalking me on her behalf.
Brittany, have you ever watched an iceberg video of a YouTuber that had a tragic fall from grace? Like over the time their YouTube content became problematic and then more problematic and more problematic. And then when their fall from grace happens, there's creators that come out and show clips of all of the shit that they did in chronological order. Have you ever seen that?
But I'm the one that's obsessed with her. Probably just
This is
Irish.
great.
Something's
This is
wrong.
great.
Like I just imagine Nonsense has this damn tack board with the
I do have a whiteboard. I bought it myself too. Crazy, huh?
red yarn. You know what I mean?
I've thought about
And
it.
it's just a grid everywhere
You okay,
I've thought about it. It actually would be really helpful and a great visual.
Rodney?
with my pictures and my cases that I've covered and the dates that I covered them and with
No,
different
you're not that important. You would be one part of it, but okay.
dates of statements that I've made.
He got some.
Why are you obsessing over every little thing like that? What I want a legitimate answer, because this isn't advocating for victims and their families.
No, it's because you chose to weaponize a false filing in a court system. That is why it is important what you said, when you said it, how you got aligned with these people. That is important. It's a really simple answer, actually. But you're only one of 10 plaintiffs. Don't pat yourself on the back too hard.
This is some Gone Girl, bunny broiler.
Gone Girl. Do you understand what the movie Gone Girl is about? Brittany, do you even understand what the movie Gone Girl is about?
Weird shit.
Bunny broiler? Who put the rabbit in the fucking broiler?
Oh my God, this is beyond.
What is that weird shit?
As a victim down to her social security number and then made some generic apology for it. He went over the crime scene photos of the judds unaliving and salivated over that.
Jeez.
The list goes on.
I broil scorpions, not bunnies. I love bunnies. Scorpions, I broil. Okay, can we get it right?
On things he has done.
Scorpion broiler.
Bro, how is this fake news though? Like we're trying to talk about everything as factually as we can.
And everything I just stated has facts to back it up.
What
Every
is she
single
even
Hold on, let me go
talking
forward.
about with that book?
I'm behind.
she asked her husband, and he said that what is it? I guess the county or the sheriffs were out there. But they said they were out there about 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe 4 o'clock, and but they didn't mention like.
Here they are going after Bobby again in chat, Autumn. And Bobby lied and actually exposed herself, in my opinion, saying that she thought Chris was a cop or whatever the F, all panicked. And she dramatically had the phone in her hand with 911 dial, but never called. So that gives you a right to
Oh,
harass Bobby.
I know. I guess so. You
Y'all,
actors.
they're in chat trashing Bobby again. This is an innocent neighbor. And then Lindsay Hendricks says, 2 minutes behind, catching up, but it was also August the 17th when Tony went on BJ's panel.
Oh, BJ, you're calling. I'm just not that into you. I don't know if that's like a pass at me wanting to be more than YouTube acquaintances, but I'm just not into you like that. So I didn't know that that's where all that came from. Interesting. Yeah, no, I've had a single white female. Nah,
No, and they smoothed things over before At Night got involved.
not interested.
First of all, Tony and I didn't smooth things over when he came up on my panel.
Really?
A few weeks went by before I actually started talking to them. These people are weird.
Sometimes they just kind of patrol like the area. They just go through the
Hold on, y'all.
7th day.
You dumb motherfuckers, that didn't come out until after him. Again, it was their choice, all 3 of them. But this
Oh, Jesus gosh.
is stupid as
Wait a minute,
motherfuckers.
what?
Oh, let's slow that down because what I say is really fucking easy to understand.
Oh god.
Interview until the 7th day.
You dumb motherfuckers, that didn't come out until after him. Again, it was their choice, all 3 of them. But this is when they start just sounding stupid as shit.
When they said we are switching it over to an investigation.
Bam. And Seth came out the day after them.
Think about that.
Think about that. Yeah, we're thinking of it. Bam. And Seth came out the day after them.
Think about that.
Think about that. Yeah, we're thinking about that, Brittany.
She's rewinding that.
And their excuse for not giving an
You need help nonsense. You need
I
to
need a clone. Truly, I do need a clone.
go get help. You are
HELP. Can you spell it with me? I need help.
certifiable.
I am certifiable and psychotic because dates and times matter.
I mean, there's just no 2 ways about it. This girl, something's really wrong with her.
Absolutely so fucked up.
I told y'all her own husband says that she is fully invested. This is all
Consumed was the word you tried to find last time you misquoted him. He said the word consumed. Again, I think Kyle is just perfectly okay with what I do. And by the way, we're not married. Kind of like your coexistence. We're not technically married, but at least he likes me.
she does. It consumes her. His words, you guys. He said this shit consumes her.
That's the correct.
Jody
word.
Lon,
Yep.
thank you so much for the super stick.
And I think last night during this live stream, I think in fact it's coming up pretty soon. You'll probably be able to see it. Cantonio says to you to shut the fuck up.
Like, this should tell you everything. On July 22nd, Brittany got Wendy's and said Granny was mean at 8:38 p.m.
Nobody fucking knows about Brittany going to Wendy's unless Brittany was talking about it and doing all this stupid weird shit. Now, Chronicles, that's shit you do. You're one of the never mind. Let me not even give her that
Seriously.
much attention.
Jeez.
The interview up until that point was they said law enforcement told them not to.
No, I actually have an interview or an article where
They just opted not to.
it was like day 5 or something like that, and it says we have reached out to something to the effect that we've reached out to the family, the prophets, or whatever. And they
Thanks, everybody.
are not speaking at this point or something. So
Yeah.
Wow. I don't understand that. And that's not
I feel my skin.
NJ Robin says they want to be left alone, lady. They want to be left alone, lady. If it was BJ's home, she would be nuts, or Justin would be.
Oh, do you think she knows it? Do you think she's got a calculator going, Revival? Shady, what's today's total of this live stream?
No, my home has been freaking stalked, and you idiots defend it, every bit of it, and y'all say it's all the stalking is justified because Katie, right?
Your home has been stalked since when?
Holly B.
What?
Holly B's comment.
because you accuse two people. Because you accuse two people to a court of law of RICO, that's why it's not RICO.
Cool, Holly B, good job.
That is a serious accusation.
They
What?
obviously have no clue.
You do
That
realize that
Comment
it's
was
not just
deleted by the mods.
That
also-
well, that
Cash, did you hear the fucking beginning of this when she says that I talked about her children? That's the whole premise for this live stream. And then she got angry because I didn't talk about her children and I cut shit out.
the comment doesn't have any.
First of all, it's not
Not
two people. It's not two people.
Right.
You idiot. It's way more than that.
Exactly.
Wait, that's what she wants to say about this? It's not two people. It's way more than that. No, there's factually two defendants, BJ. Factually two defendants.
Try.
What is she doing?
And melting as we listen.
Isn't Holly B somebody that supports our channel? Used to?
Holly.
No, I think it's
Hold
Holly
on.
S that supports the channel.
Oh my goodness.
Carrying on.
Makes any sense. See, I struggle with that, and I'll tell you why.
Tell us.
Holly, thank you for
Why would
getting
they
it.
instruct Chris and Katie not to have anything to do with the public? Don't talk, only say so much, and pretty much guide them like an attorney would. But
You know what doesn't make sense to me? It doesn't make sense that their
Well,
stories have changed multiple times. It doesn't make sense that they say that Sebastian left with the flashlight and no shoes, but then a few days later we see a camera, released, and there's someone with a flashlight going around a car,
We don't know.
and then there's some person in the
Yep.
back, and they say nothing to see here, nothing to see here.
I'm gonna say,
If you thought your kid ran off and the only thing had a flashlight, and you saw someone coming from the area, the common area, from the
This
the
is
area of your house,
crazy.
wouldn't you think that might be something of interest?
This time, always.
you would be on that like white on rights. You would be so,
Mhm.
like, please, like, wouldn't you be like, oh my God, there it is. I need investigators to look over this thoroughly. Like that might be our one clue. Is that Sebastian? You would be hopeful. You would want that video out everywhere.
Yeah.
And actually see past.
But, yeah.
Think that clearly both parties don't mind lying at road. They don't mind lying. At home.
Are you trying to find the spot where I talked about your kids? Are you still looking for that?
I was stressed out. Now, we can ask questions, but you can't outright say that someone is guilty or that it's someone's fault that they,
Revival, you said I'm doing polls to honor BJ. Is she going to flip
she's
out?
responsible for Sebastian. You can't say stuff like that without having proof of that. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we can question things, but you can't come out and just say the things that they
Kiki's knocking my phone over all over hell. He's trying to shut these people up.
said.
Autumn says, BJ, you don't belong in true crime. Well, I guess it's a good thing that it's not up to you, Autumn. That's not for you to decide. But
Oh,
you know what?
Autumn
You
got
do
a
have the
good
choice not to
spin.
watch me, you weirdo. But you don't get to choose for everyone else
I was
what-
hoping she
what
would,
I'm-
Revival. She avoided it, though.
what genre I do.
What genre she does.
Hold on,
That's
y'all.
the
I'm
end
gonna,
of
I'm
the
gonna
whole
skip through this part real quick because
He just admitted that you are obsessed with the
I mean, looking through this, I'm convinced this bitch is just using my content to do live streams. Like, there's not even any purpose for any of this. She hasn't made one single point.
Oh, I think I made a pretty damn good point yesterday, actually, for those of us paying attention. And you got the memo too.
Since we started watching this. I mean, seriously.
about people you want to sit here and say that people, oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I'm so pissed right now.
Sounds like she does not like her own words repeated. BJ might not be so broke if she started charging rent to welcome everyone that lives in the apartment complex in her head. She invites them in herself. The fuck does that? What do you mean by that?
Oh my God. Chaz.
Just give me a minute, because I'm
Oh,
going to say some
no.
shit. You want to sit here and say that that sit there with your ear to the speaker, just looking for because of
Clip that right though, that little rant. That's
I bet she picks. Does she clip this out? If she does, I'm playing it again.
this. Period.
she muted on her own right.
Like petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't.
This is
Freaking
when
fraudulent.
this is when I lost my shit on nonsense.
Play it.
She lives for this.
I
Past
do.
you. So I'm not even gonna say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that. That he just admitted that you are obsessed.
She's reviewing
It's amazing.
me.
Why do you guys find
Are you
The
gonna say
most lively
Here you
we've
go.
seen you.
Here's the real BJ.
Listen to what she says. This is the real BJ.
It is.
This was August 4th, by the way.
Yes, I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks because she's scared of what he's going to say because he's drunk. No, you big nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's going to say.
No
it's
shit.
not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life.
Hello.
He only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good for nothing, sleazy, trash, bad Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people constantly.
Nash native
Okay.
boyfriend, BJ. He's your boyfriend without a job or a life, in case you forgot. Hey, Nash native, you psycho bitch. Here's you some, you don't know
Nash Native, you're psycho too now. Join the psycho club.
shit about my life or anything about us. And he's not my boyfriend. That's probably that the only other person that says that he's not my husband all the time is Granny. She's obsessed
What the fuck? You've said that you're not married.
with whether Craig and I are married
Oh
or
my
not.
God.
And to the people that continue to say that he wants her. Oh my God.
Oh, I can't.
I want to
even-
say so bad, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not even
Wait, did that joke get under her skin? Did that joke about Craig get under her skin?
gonna say it. That shit doesn't bother me at all. Okay.
But yet you flipped the fucking lid about how dare. Oh, BJ.
I'm very
stop.
confident in my relationship.
Oh my.
But the fact that you
God.
have to say that someone else's husband wants you says more about you than it ever does me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And then the fact that
Bless
you
your
continue
heart.
to obsess on whether I'm married to him or not says a lot more about you too. It says that my assessment of you was correct, right? No, are you kidding me? He not in a million years. He's told me what he thinks about her, and I'm not going to say it on here. I'm not going to say it.
Hold up. Hold, please. Do you remember this the other day? Do you remember this? Let's go over here. Let's see.
Stuff, but what she said this morning was spot on. They were telling her about Jay dropping that video of me talking to Craig about pot roast. Holy shit. Look at y'all. Oh my goodness. Terry F coming through with 10 more. Miss Shayna coming in with 20 more. I mean, thank you guys. If y'all are just gifted, please tell these lovely, lovely, amazing women, thank you. You guys, nuggets from Wendy's. So she freaking uploaded the part where Craig and I were talking unmuted, and she says, BJ, Captain D's, pot roast, and Wendy's. What do you know this says so much more about yourself than it does me?
Oh,
Do you not? Hold on a minute. Do you not
yeah, Captain D's is actually good.
get aggravated with your husband, or is that or do you have a perfect life? Like what? I mean,
Which
Oh,
I don't understand what the point of this was. What's your point?
Did you know that you
it might not be this one. It might be the one before where she lost her fucking mind. Let me see. She lost her mind about Granny making a fucking joke about Craig being decent looking. It might be the one before this. Give me a second. Let's see.
could be owed a major cash
Hold
payout
on a
if you were
minute. Give me a second. What's your point, Jay? I'm just very curious.
she's gone
Hold
to
on.
the dark side. Yeah, that's true, Tam. Me neither.
Do you guys remember the movie Jumanji?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. So whenever we got offline last night, like I would lay down was go to sleep.
I don't even know if I want to know. I know that she said that, I was told she said that, hold on. I was told that she, was talking about Craig and saying things about and I think that was on that same stream. saying things about how he wants her and shit. Like what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people? Like, every aspect of my life, this person has touched and spoke on.
Touching and speaking on are two distinctly different things.
You can't say the same about me, and I can't stress that enough. No matter, and there's nothing that you can do, Jessica, to change that. No matter how far back you go in my history with my
oh my God, that's a threat.
Mine and your contention, you will never find where
and by the way, I'm being very facetious over that. She said that the last time using her name was intimidation when she was called Brittany.
touched on your real life ever. But you can't say the same for me, what you've done to me. And I think that speaks volumes for the major question: who's obsessed with who has a problem with who? It's absolutely it's despicable. Nobody's life should be invaded in that way. And then to sit there and yes, that's Granny's watching. Hold on, there's a couple of y'all coming in. Let me share this before we go, because we're going to go over to the main channel and talk about true crime. But let me share this because there's about 100 more people in here.
Let me share this part and then we'll be moving back on. But you don't care, right? But what about this?
It's been proven time after time. She fucking seeks me out. Do you hear that? She says that my father came to my house and wasn't allowed to come in because of Craig.
Mal, I just looked at it.
While she continues to call him my boyfriend. Boy, it bothers you, don't it? It bothers you. You thirsty trick, man. Oh, God. And then
she called her a thirsty trick.
To sit there and tell people that is the biggest lie. That is defamation. Sheer defamation. Defamation. Mallory, you are the worst of the worst. And if things keep coming out and you keep telling people lies about my personal life, I'm going to call you out. I'm going to start calling you out more because I'm sick of this. I'm going to give y'all a taste of your own medicine. I am so sick of this. Nobody should have to deal with shit on a personal level. Now you're going to bring my dad into this and tell people that my dad is not allowed in my home and that we're lock-ins? Yes, Mallory must have told nonsense because what Granny's talking about is...
Wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Now, Mallory told me and I told... What the fuck? Oh, God, it's a fucking gossip chain. I didn't even know I was involved. Catch me up on what we did.
When I was sick and I wasn't answering the phone, I guess Mallory looked my dad up. She wasn't close enough to talk to my father. She looked him up and called him. And he came over to check on me and nobody answered the door. Because we were sick. And plus, it's hard to hear somebody knock on my door. And it doesn't even matter. Granny's taking this story and twisting it and turning it into we're lock-ins and my dad's not allowed in my home. My dad's allowed here anytime he wishes.
Yeah, how did I get involved in that? I guess we're up to no good again, Mal. Oh, well.
I'm not going to.
But she called her a thirsty-ass trick because Granny made a comment about Craig being decent looking for BJ. That was it. That was all that was said. Was Granny made a freaking joke and a comment about Craig isn't bad looking for BJ, and she lost her shit. But she says that doesn't bother her. Okay. Calling somebody a thirsty ass trick because they say your other half is decent looking. You should have been like, thank you. I think so too.
So I'm not. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. But I'm just wanting to reiterate, like, that makes you look bad. It makes you look a lot. I have never in my life ever resorted to telling another woman that their man wants me. Like, that's so thirsty and trashy.
I was gonna say trashy.
Could you imagine? Like that's what you got? Yeah. Somebody's man wants you. What?
That's hoe bag. That's a hoe bag mentality, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely.
Reality took the words out of my mind.
Somebody that can't get their own.
Right. So, yeah, I feel about it.
And this person, wow, ladies and gentlemen, the real Brittany.
But aren't you the person that sat on panel not long ago and said that Cletus must want you because he watches your content and how Clue should be worried about that. Weren't you the one that went on a whole rant about Cletus wanting you because he watches your content? Didn't you do that? Weren't you the one that were like, ooh, that's weird that your husband is up watching me? Like, yeah, doesn't like, oh, you should get your man. Bitch, when Kyle gets home, if you really want me to have him tell you what he thinks of you, I can. But chances are you're going to fucking straight up cry.
Are you serious? You don't get mad? You don't get mad if you had this weird stalker who analyzed your every words and watched and freaking used your content to make money and dragged you daily, you would go off too. Look, so much anger, BJ.
Again, I'm just too lazy to be a stalker. You can keep saying it, but it's not going to come true.
People like you are all of you guys, all of you that take part in this and push somebody to this point. Y'all are evil, just completely evil.
To make your miserable self.
Oh, and by the way, I don't know what's upcoming, but I wouldn't be surprised if she tries to do or claim the unaliving troll thing again. She uses that when the heat's on and it's turned up, but she doesn't care what she's doing to other people whatsoever. But she uses that and likes to say that people are pushing her when it's convenient for her. Meanwhile, she started this live off by saying I talked on her children and completely lied about me. So me coming back at you is just to prove that once again, you're a fucking bad liar.
Feel better. I can't with you.
I got
You
her rate up.
really need help.
She's so proud of
your
this.
husband
She
comes
loves
on
it.
YouTube and says that you are, what was the term that he used?
She was so bothered that she can't even remember what Kyle says.
Nonsense. His own husband says,
Oh, you're consumed by this. I remember what he said. And you
just stumbled over it again, trying to find the correct word. Mal says back when things happened, I told friends what happened, not what she is saying. Never talked to her father. Those people that I thought were friends told others, not me. Thank you for the support. And this is just, wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat. We knew that. Did you even know she brought you up the other day, Mal? That's like the 16th of February. I didn't know she mentioned you in that part.
you are the idiot that thought that it made you look so good, like this is your calling. What you didn't realize is your husband just proved that you need to fucking log off.
No. My husband, first of all, stop saying that we're married because we're not. I'm very proud of that. I don't need to be married to love him just the same. Anyways, you can call him whatever you want. You can call him Cantonio. You can call him Kyle. You can call him whatever you want. But Kyle obviously supports what I choose to do with my time. He's probably out feeding calves and cows right now because the man has a job and he works his fucking ass off. I know that's something that goes right over your head too. But he fully supports what I do. And I wouldn't say this is my calling. First and foremost, my calling will always be being a mother to my children. I work a job and being a partner, which I'm damn good at all of those. I'm a damn good mother. I'm a damn good partner. I'm a damn good friend, and I'm a damn good employee too. So there's that. Anyways, carry on. Continue to tell me about myself.
When your husband says that you're consumed by this,
Yep.
It's time to log off.
Okay.
I was consumed because I do my research really well.
No, it's not because you do your research really well. You asked your husband
I do.
to tell them how committed you are to this, and he said, oh my God, she's consumed by it.
Yeah, he didn't mince his words. And again, twist it however you want. It's important.
It's not a compliment.
Yes, it is. It's a compliment because he understands what needs to change for victims and their families, and you're missing that. It is consuming that we want things to change for victims and their families. You don't understand it. You're trying to make it about you. There's so much of a bigger picture than you, BJ. So much. And I am absolutely consumed with trying to find ways that we can help victims and their families. Absolutely. It's not a slight. Try again.
she is, what was the word? Oh my God. I'm so upset. I can't even
It's
remember the freaking
consumed.
word.
Oh, she will never play that, Chronicles. Chronicles says, nonsense. Can you play the clip of Granny saying the hate is deep for Brittany, please? Yeah, she never will play that.
Why do I care if she has personal hatred? The woman accused her of RICO and racketeering. I'm sure at that point the hate is deep. I'm sure at that point the hate would be really deep. Am I to fault Granny for feeling that way? Why do I need to play that? Granny is entitled to feel however she wants. If that hatred is deep for her, I'm sure it would be. If you were accused of RICO and racketeering, you'd probably hate the person. Just saying.
She never will. Or how about of Granny saying that she'll never stop? That the litigation is just going to make her go rev harder, right? She's going to do more.
Thank God she's standing up for herself. Yep. I've heard her say that too. Okay, and?
Oh, this consumes her.
Yeah.
That should tell you all you need to know.
Yeah.
This fucking consumes her. 'Cause I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed.
Oh my God.
Do you realize that he just admitted that you are obsessed with the drama so much?
Hey, reality wins wig. Can you please tell us where you were purchased? Because Justin's going to need some new stuff, and so does Lesniak. Can you help us out here? Thank you.
So that it consumes you, and I freaking believe it. You spend all your time watching what everybody.
And everybody's like, oh, Brittany, they're in her chat right now saying, look how calm nonsense is. Of course she's calm. Of course she's calm. She's
But I thought I was angry all the fucking time.
attacking somebody, constantly coming after me unsolicited.
So am I unhinged and psychotic and screaming and hollering all the time, or am I calm when I'm attacking? Can somebody pick a lane, because I'm confused of what I'm supposed to be? Am I supposed to be calm, or am I supposed to be losing my shit? Which is it?
Of course,
BJ can't decide what I'm trying to be.
of course she's calm. I haven't done anything to her. She does this
You're a main accessory.
for no reason.
I love it.
Craig, I'm looking. I'll check. Hold on a minute, y'all. Give me just a minute.
No, let the man talk. Give that man the mic. He probably makes more sense than you. Don't silence Craig. Craig lives matter.
She really did just go there.
Craig's lives matter. Here we go. Where did I go? Probably nowhere. LK, it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane.
She really did just go there.
Yeah,
Oh
she did.
God.
She went there.
Where did I go?
Hold on.
What did I do? Let me guess, another back chat thing? Back
Give
chat.
me a minute.
Only certain mods are going to see the
Oh,
new
take all the
messages,
time
like,
you
they're
need.
not all in there.
But yeah, she went there.
Where did I go?
She really just said I hit every what are you, 5?
Mm-hmm.
I felt
Oh, I did. I said it. She hit every branch on the ugly tree falling out. I did. I fucking did say that. Yes, I did. Let me back that up and get that in there, because I did say that. Fuck. Oh dear. I did say that. Stand 10 toes on it. Yep. Sure do.
give me a minute.
I did.
Oh, take all the time you need. But yeah, she went there.
Oh, fuck yeah, I did. Did you bitches hear what you were calling me? Wanting clips of, what's that? Not the Hulk. They had it wrong. Asking if I was a dude, talking about my balls. Like, it was perfection. Here we go.
She really did just go there.
Yeah,
Oh
she did.
God.
She went there.
Oh my God. Do they?
Hold on.
Do they?
I'm
cycle
looking.
this?
I'll check.
Where is it?
Hold on
Hold
a minute,
on.
y'all. Give me just a
Hold
minute.
on. Big nosed, making fun of my nose. She was giggling about that. Come on. Where'd you go?
Hang on. Let me tell him.
Oh, she's still dealing with
Give me
Craig.
a second. I wish I'd have got that timestamp.
What timestamp? Oh, the non.
She gives me heartburn, man.
If I am giving you heartburn, you need to go to the doctor, because I'm not able to actually cause acid reflux or heartburn. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Everybody else.
see-
Justin has never. Look,
Hold
how
on.
many times? It's not personal, but you.
Bitch, it ain't my fault you fell out the fucking ugly tree and hit every fucking branch on the way down. I mean, shit. I mean,
Oh, listen to that.
Oh,
I did say that, and yep, sure did.
Now,
Thank you.
I
I'll
just
get
care
her.
about victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh, it's not personal, but you slagged me on my looks how many times? It's not personal, but you.
bitch, it ain't my fault you fell out the fucking ugly tree and hit every fucking branch on the way down. I mean,
Oh, really? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Watch her. She tries to.
Hold on
She thinks that this photo of her thumbnail is shaming me.
a minute.
hold on.
Look at this. Watch what
Oh,
she does.
please.
Oh,
Oh,
please.
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 Hold.
Oh,
I can't believe she just
Hold.
went there. No, okay. Okay.
Yes, her panel started to laugh at that mischief laugh. She did.
She
Mischief
really did
laugh.
just go there.
yeah,
Oh
she did.
God.
She went there.
Hold on. Give me a minute.
Oh, take all the time you need. But yeah, she went there.
She really just said I hit every what are you, 5?
Mm-hmm.
I fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
I mean, if you think about it, in 7 hours, that was probably the lowest blow I took, which is pretty good if you ask me.
Immature,
Look at it.
definitely.
This just said I
Don't
fell
give
out
me
of the ugly tree. I fell out of the
She's
ugly
got
tree
makeup on.
and hit every. That
I have eyebrows and lashes on. You're welcome.
that ain't helping none. I fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
Oh, wow.
I don't think you want to do the screenshot off. I don't think you want to do that, but we can.
Have y'all ever seen Ernest? Ernest Scared Stupid? She looks like Ernest with a wig. You want to be petty? Bitch, I can be petty. You look like Ernest with a wig.
You can call her the linebacker.
Or Ric Flair.
Woo!
She looks like Hulk fucking Hogan, man.
I'm gonna die. Oh. Woo!
Oh my, I got them really upset. Look at this. Looky here. Hold on. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Okay, and carry on.
Yeah, that's
on.
Oh my. Oh
Hold on a
my.
minute.
Y'all don't even know what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm gonna keep my mouth quiet.
She looks like a fucking man.
Oh,
Do you guys know the movie?
not more transphobia from you. Ooh, hoo, hoo, BJ. Oh, BJ. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Did you?
So y'all don't even know what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm gonna keep my mouth quiet.
Do you think that these 4 women who don't hold any brain cells as a group saying something about my looks is going to bother me? She used to post memes of Mrs. Doubtfire, and most of her audience didn't have a clue what she was talking about. It was because they started calling me Mrs. Doubtfire to try and insult me. They've called me dick nose. They've said all sorts of things. The Hulk. I refaced myself as Mrs. Doubtfire because I love her. Cash sang to me and used memes of the Hulk the other day, and I reshared it. Do you think that these 4 avatars, who the one had to use an avatar of somebody else from years ago, are going to bother me when they talk about my looks? I appreciate all the kind comments in here, you guys, but it is not even, I know who's feeding me, fucking me, and financing me, and it's none of them. So as long as my man's happy, that's all that matters. Don't let women like this ever affect you. They're so insecure, it's oozing out of their pores. She came on this app lying. I know who I am. They don't. And I absolutely love when they give us new content that we can turn into, because guaranteed Cash is going to find a new Ric Flair meme to turn me into. I'll probably reface myself as Ernest goes to jail. Like, we love this shit. It gives us content. Thank you.
She looks like a fucking man.
Do you guys know the movie Sweet Home Alabama?
Yep.
All
Yeah.
right, I want you to look in back chat here.
Well, I hope that clip makes its way around, because your transphobia is showing, Brittany. The way the word tranny, that was the word you used, rolled out of your mouth in the clip that I played yesterday too, is kind of evident of how you feel.
A minute.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to show y'all something. I've had this for a while.
Oh, picture of me?
Be right back.
Was it when I told Shady to catch up and at least get a dog that
Yes,
looked like
ma'am.
Oh, Lord, I had a coughing fit after that. See, that's bad karma. I shouldn't laugh at things like that. No, but that was funny.
it was funny, wasn't it, Mischief? When I said she felt you started cracking up.
51st dates, you know, the oh my.
What are they laughing about?
I'm like,
Yes.
51st dates, you know, the animal trainer assistant. That person.
You know who I look like? Me. I look like me. That's what I look like.
Isn't that what's in
Is it
Luke?
Rob Schneider?
No, I thought it was Luke. Luke's brother. What's his name? The blonde-headed dude.
No, it's a lady. It's a lady. It's a lady.
Oh, you said Rob Schneider. I'm like,
Yes.
I'm trying to sit here and think about how she looks like.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I don't think Mistress
Oh my
has.
gosh.
No.
You're right, Kelsey. You're right.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Aw.
Yes, that's it. The
Yeah,
veterinarian assistant. Oh my God.
Oh. Woo.
Oh my gosh. Oh Lord.
Is she squealing over there? She's squealing. She's
Oh my
squealing.
goodness.
Kelsey's saying, put it up, Rick.
She's squealing. Look at my hair. It's a mess today.
Her new name is Karen. Psst. You don't pass it on. Pass it on.
Oh yes, absolutely. Just
Pass it
ours.
What is
Oh my
EJ
gosh.
attempting to do?
Yep. Do that. Okay.
Think in chat.
That
Oh, this is.
She looks like to me.
Here.
Got it in
Wanna
back
be-
chat.
Want to be petty? We can be petty. Hold on a second. Y'all, all right. See that?
Oh man, this is okay. Anybody remember what this is from? This is the day after, or the day I had my injection, and I was coming off anesthesia, and
That
Oh,
keep that in mind. Don't let that leave your mind.
are you guys taking it all in? Take it in. You know what I look like, right? Okay, here you go.
Think about that for a second.
Think about that.
Now tell me she don't look like everyone's favorite childhood icon.
I look like your favorite childhood icon. Is that a compliment?
Tell me she don't look like this.
I didn't know that.
Freaking.
I didn't know
Remember
Ernest
Ernest?
was an icon.
Oh, okay. So you need to pull up the picture and back chat then.
That's
that looks
that's
like
the
it.
nonsense it's always reminded me of. Either that or Kermit the Frog.
Oh no!
You
Look
can
at
choose.
the back
Back
chat
Look at the back chat. You're gonna
and
crack.
pull that one up. That's
up.
even
Yeah.
that. But
And look
she
at
does
the
look like
meme.
Ernest.
Every time I see Ernest, I think of
Or
when
she
she's
could be
ruining it.
Ernest, and this one in the back chat's child.
She's like a hybrid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of them
yeah,
two.
that one,
This one that
Brittany.
you're gonna shove
Yeah,
us in the back chat. She's a hybrid of these two.
yeah, Brittany, yeah.
she does look like she does. Oh, don't. That's my favorite movie.
I
My
know, mine
favorite
too.
childhood
Look at
movie.
the
Ernest,
meme.
and now my favorite adult movie.
Look at the meme with it. Scroll down. Read the meme, Brittany.
Oh, okay, hold on.
She's got a way slimmer face than I do.
It says I apologize for nasty thought.
Now scroll on down.
It won't let me. Hold on, it's asking me to sign in. Shit. Hold on. Damn it, it won't.
Nope, Wendy's.
I don't have
still
Tumblr.
watching it.
I apologize for nasty thought.
Okay, hang on. Let me try to see if I can pull it up because let's see. Because you really got to see this bottom meme.
The bottom says, "I'm grouchy due to lack of recent
physical intimacy."
intimacy."
Was it you that said it in chat? There's somebody.
Yeah, he has been gone for a few days. I do miss my other half. Okay.
I feel like someone else said she looks like a
Kelsey.
zookeeper.
Yeah, Kelsey did. Kelsey did. Oh man.
You don't want me to take the gloves off of the chat right now and tell you what you look like or look like. I won't do that to you because you can't handle it. We're going to keep it on the up and up over here because you will cry if people actually start saying what they think of you. I actually think you could be a fairly decent looking human being, but the ugliness radiates from the outside. Or radiates from the inside out, excuse me.
All right, Danielle, who's screen sniping? Let me guess. Nonsense or
Ah,
Jay?
Wrong.
It's usually almost always Jay that's screen sniping
Wrong. Nonsense was in bed sleeping.
or stream sniping. These people don't. They just can't. They always have to do it.
I think it's the old
Trust and believe. I have a screenshot on my phone that I took myself one time when she turned her camera on, and I could show that. And I could embarrass her because it's not shadows on her neck. But I'm not going to do that to her because I'm just going to go on. She was depressed and had some pretty bad hygiene for a little while. I'm just going to go on that. But she don't want to open this can of worms, so I'm going to let her try to crawl her way out of this.
buzzer.
Queen?
Buzzard.
Queen is stream.
Mhm.
Excuse me, Queen. Didn't you just take Moon down for that?
Yeah,
Didn't
what
you
she
take Moon
doing?
down for screen sniping? What is it about y'all that wants to do everybody? Y'all
Quiet.
think you can do whatever the fuck you want to do, but you sit there and try to take other people down for the same shit.
Wait, they took Moon down?
Yes.
Yeah.
She has to go
Queen
on.
struck Moon for screens, just doing
Yeah.
exactly what she's doing to me right now.
Yeah, I
Yes.
wonder why she's not been on. So did they take her channel or is she gonna be able to come back on?
Yeah, but she's
She will, won't
down
she?
for 5 days.
Y'all don't have to worry to tell me not to do it. I'm not doing it. I genuinely don't care about what they say about my looks. But I'm just saying, like, if they wanted to level this playing field, I won't do what they did because I'm telling you, she cannot handle it. She cannot handle it. This is why I'm saying I will not do to her what she is doing and asking for. Other people will. I'm just not doing that. She lied on me and said I spoke about her kids. I'm still waiting to hear that.
Wow.
And she's taking and now she's going to screen snipe me
Wow.
after she did that to Moon.
I know it was so wrong.
Play what, Emmy?
Wow.
What did Firefly say?
But she wasn't.
And she's
Shayna probably went and looked. I don't know.
and Rowena.
What?
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh yeah, I like Moon too, Esther.
Look at Cinder.
Queen is reviewing a different day. I haven't even been talking about Queen. So
Nope.
what is it about these people?
She's reviewing the day. But
Jay's
still.
video about you, not about
Why?
you right now.
Doesn't matter. It's still wrong.
Lord have mercy. Hold on a minute. So let me go to Shady. Hold on one second. I want to find that part where hold on a minute.
I agree with you,
Yes,
Cinder.
what do you need, Brittany?
Let me explain something because I know a lot of you are nervous thinking that I'm about to pull up a screenshot or something. That's not what I'm doing. I was filling my cup. When I genuinely say I'm not bothered by this, I really am not bothered by this. This just gave us a whole lot of content and a lot of memes. What I am thinking is if I took these low shots like she takes or attempts to take, she started this whole thing off lying. If I was to do to her what she just attempted right there, she would be crying victim over and over again. Oh my God, they did all these things. They said all these things. She cannot handle the backlash. Then she would say, see, she's an unaliving troll. She's trying to do this. I'm not giving her that. I ain't that stupid. I'm not going to do that. You guys don't have to like clutch your pearls. I've never been that type of person to do that. I might turn somebody into a meme. I turned Molly Golightly a couple times. Molly Golightly, actually, she did give a few good times when she went live and got like the injections in her face and was numb with the gauze all over. I mean, fucking Molly at least could laugh at her own bullshit too. And Molly let us like turn shit. This shit will never bother me when she takes shots at my looks. You know how many times I've stood up and fully in front of a camera, showed my entire body from the tips of my toes to the top of my head? She can't even turn the camera on, look straight in the camera without having oversized glasses on and without squinting. She's got to be in a dark room. She is so insecure that I'm not going to add to those insecurities by showing or serving her the filth that she serves others on a platter. I'm just not doing it.
Say what?
Shady asked you, what do you need?
Somebody sent me the clip where I guess somebody called in on Jay's and they were saying that, like, they basically were justifying Sebastian being spanked with a belt. And
What?
if anybody can find that, if anybody knows where the part of Nonsense Live is where she's playing my son in the background, she plays my she went live and she played my son yelling in the background when I was telling him he had to change the cuss words. He couldn't listen to cuss words. If anybody can find me that timestamp in that video, it would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, we do need sage candles and spray. Now, as far as the thing with Shady, yeah, call it as I see it. Where was that at, Shady? Is that on Twitter? Emmy sent me the clip. I guess I could go to, hold on. I'll get it from mine and Emmy's messages. Hold on.
Megan put it 39-minute mark.
Yeah, and Nonsense, you keep calling me ugly. You keep calling me ugly, and I have another comparison. I mean, that looks like her fucking doppelganger. It's scary how much she looks like this guy.
Man, again, the ugliness is not only on the outside, it's radiating from inside. And if me making one crack at you about falling out of the ugly tree and hitting every branch on the way down triggered this, I'm telling you once again, you can't step into this arena. You couldn't handle the backlash. But keep trying to like flex your chest here. It sounds weird.
Keep calling me ugly and using my pictures.
I will.
And I've never done this, but these people have pushed me to that point.
Yeah,
they have taken unflattering photos and have tried to humiliate me, going and talking shit about my appearance and all of that for months now. And you'll never.
Anybody want to go take a look at what my thumbnail is? What picture is in my thumbnail of her? You want to tell me what picture I went and scoured the internet for? Spent all this time doing?
Ever make me feel bad about myself. I don't think I'm an ugly person at all. And I refuse to ever allow somebody like you to make me feel self-conscious. Nice try, bitch.
No,
I don't make you feel self-conscious, Brittany. Stop trying to put that off on me. That's something you live with every day.
you're
Rubber
pretty
band
on the
lip.
inside too, Britt.
Freaking. She needs to worry about herself.
Her own avatar, right?
She certainly needs to worry about herself. She can go get as many shots in her face. What do you call that shit they do? It doesn't matter how much you have pumped in your face. If you're ugly on the outside, it's
Who has shit pumped in their face? Who is she fucking talking about?
she needs to worry about herself. She certainly needs to worry about herself. She can go get as many shots in her face. What do you call that shit they do?
What?
It doesn't matter how much you have pumped in your face. If you're ugly on the outside, it's always going. If you're ugly on the inside, it's always going to manifest on the outside.
Botox. You're talking about Botox?
Yeah.
What the fuck what? I chickened out. I was going to have Botox for migraines and I chickened out and haven't had it done yet. What are you what? Okay, hold on. Now we're getting up close and personal. What? Oh, my eyebrows all fucked up. Yeah, a lot of Botox there. That's why the wrinkles are right there. See? Look at that. Oh, shit. What are you talking about? I've had pumped in my face. A nose ring. What are they talking about? Does she have me confused with Molly for a minute? Like, I have had zero work done.
Zero. No Botox, no nothing. The only thing that's done is my eyebrows are microbladed, which they're faded, and I have lashes on. That's what is she talking about? Why are you just making up lies?
Shady said it's on her community post, the second one down, when you are ready.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Like I've never seen women beat others down so much, quite like I have these women. It's sickening.
Oh,
And Megan said Brittany Neal's part is at the 39-minute mark.
Oh, okay. Let me play that first, y'all, because that's the whole reason. The 39-minute mark of the video we were just looking at.
Thank you, vibrator.
All right, hold on.
Ooh. It's probably a good thing Kyle is not here, to be honest. It's probably a good thing.
All right, here we go.
Kyle would be saying
so sick of
real
this.
fucking foul shit right now.
Here we go.
But they'll be the puppets, and it'll have all the little kid music, and
I obviously switched forward and cut the rest of that out.
seemingly everything that is a kid show, but then no guns.
Did you hear that?
I obviously switched forward and cut that out. Let me slow this down just to make sure everybody gets it.
So all of that is on a live stream, and
All right, hold on. Why is it your business? Why is it any of your business?
And
I obviously switched forward and cut.
Hold on, Sinner. Thank you so much for the super chat. Never be intimidated by the lunch back.
All right. I'm gonna say something here. You are almost 50 years old, dude. You are an almost 50-year-old man who comes on the internet, makes up lies, and then tries to take a shot at my looks. And you think I give a fuck about you and your weird shit? You are so desperate for someone to speak on you. So desperate. And why are you insulting Mrs. Doubtfire? Robin Williams is incredible. Robin Williams' story is incredible. Saying I have broad shoulders, okay, and you people are fucking weird.
She does look just like Miss Doubtfire. Never be intimidated.
Again, I myself find it to be a compliment because Mrs. Doubtfire is amazing, and I refaced myself to look like Mrs. Doubtfire. You people are fucking weird. Look at, I even dance.
Baby, 'cause I'm a thug.
I'll take every day, baby, because I'm a thug.
Intimidated by the lunch back of Notre Dame, Miss Doubtfire looking. Oh, I'm gonna send you something, Sinner. I'm gonna email something to you.
Oh God.
Somebody sent me something. And it's
not them passing pictures around.
Yeah, quite interesting.
Oh,
the rest of that out.
Hold on.
Oh my. Uh-oh. What do we got? What's this one?
better live stream to say it right now than this live stream right here in particular, where we're going to be.
July 24th. Marlena is her comments pinned, and it says that wench.
Date. You have a notebook over your hot mess?
A what?
He has a notebook of all the dates.
Now.
Seriously, what are you, secretary?
Like
I've got 4 notebooks actually with a bunch of different timelines and information on them. Oh, hell no, Mal. No.
If I wanted to get an RO against her, she's giving me everything I need, right? I really should. I should get.
100%.
If you think that you, please, more power to you. Please try that. If you think that this is going to pan for an RO, if you think that this will get you an RO, me reviewing your public commentary, please do that. I think you've got enough legal things on your plate, but I'm all for it. Please do.
After I should get one on her. And which I mean, I'm gonna wait till the whole litigation thing for Granny, but that's coming too. But I certainly should go. It don't cost anything. I should go get an RO on her too. I think.
That's Spanky for 2.5 years because he's a vile piece of shit.
Talking about CPS. Don't worry about what time my son is up at night, Becky. Nonsense. I'm gonna get my charger from the car because this one broke. All right, guys.
Oh, fuck.
Say it right now.
I forgot about some of these, DJ.
Wow.
CPS, huh? July 24th, 2024.
What do you mean you forgot? Like,
Chasing. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
what is this? Why are you listen to that shit?
Remember some of
What
these.
the
Oh,
fuck?
fuck.
Say it right now. Get my charger from the car. And is
Vile piece of shit.
talking about CPS. Don't worry about what time my son is up at night, Becky. Nonsense. I'm gonna get my charger from the car because this one broke. All right, guys.
Oh, fuck.
Say it right now.
I forgot about some of these, DJ. CPS, huh? July 24th, 2024. Remember where we were July 14th when we started this. There was a truce. There was no help for me, but she made a truce with Rainey.
This is when she started saying that we were inciting things to happen to her.
Look at this person in the chat. The deflectionist. I bet BJ is punching the walls, wondering what you're going to play next. This doesn't make me look bad. None of this makes me, this makes her look like an insane psychopath.
Okay.
My son asked me for the charger.
I didn't say anything about it.
What
I didn't say anything about your son.
I'm so confused on how she's getting excited about that.
That's not what just dawned on me, you dumb.
What?
Listen. Continue to listen.
Is anybody else blown away by this one? Like,
yeah, I'm sure they are because their brain cells
I'm
don't.
so glad I forgot about some of these, BJ.
Yep.
Clips of my children. Why the fuck? And you do realize, like, she's proven right here that she's taken clips of my kids and saved them. Why are you?
No, and no. Stop trying that shit. Stop trying that shit. That's not what happened. You don't get to do that. That's not how this went.
You clipping other people's children and saving that in your arsenal.
You're a fucking...
Think about that for a minute.
Go back to the clip where I said I cut that shit out. Go back to the shit where I cut that out. And don't play the rest of it. Go back. Try again. Listen to the full fucking thing.
This weird lady
is
clipping sound bites of my kids, asking me simple questions that every child asks their parents. And she's clipping these and saving them and dating them.
No, that's not what happened. Nope. Not even remotely. Good try, though. Nope. There are clips, videos of yours from your public content where all of a sudden it cuts off and screaming in the background. I moved past a lot of those parts and clips that are out here of your public commentary, your public content. I have the entire clip, the entire video saved, not just of your children. Get it straight. And I actually bypassed most of that, but good try.
Putting timestamps on kids' voices.
Nope. And once again, all I did was thumb through my photo album and pick screen recording and video. That's all that happened. They're not saved. Nope.
And a judge would ask the same question, Britt.
You want to know what a judge would ask? You really want to know? You want me to go here, reality? You want to know what a judge would ask? A judge would ask, Brittany, why are you subjecting your minor children to this? Why are they in the background as you are screaming and fucking hollering at this woman? Why are you, their parent, their guardian, subjecting them to this stuff online? That's what a judge would ask. A judge would ask why she is continuing to subject her children to this and expecting us to protect your children when she is unwilling to do so herself. That is what a judge would ask. If you want to continue to play these games, let's play them. Why do you think it's concerning to the rest of us? And why is it our responsibility to constantly protect her children when she doesn't do it? Because that's what I fucking did yesterday. I'll play the clip, the one clip where you can distinctly hear in her fucking rant that goes on for like 9 minutes. Mom. She pauses. They're obviously right there. She starts ripping right back on it. And then she wants to say that her children are being used by her. By her. Don't open a can of worms you don't want to. Don't lie on me.
I want to know what I can't I hope I get an opportunity. I hope I get an opportunity.
An opportunity to what? You don't want the opportunity that you think you want. Trust and believe on that. You definitely don't. I might be the right one. Especially when it comes to protecting children, because that's something I stand for very firmly.
Because I'm going to tell them, listen, this lady right here has been time stamping and clipping everything. She's clipping my
And you know what I'll show them? My phone and my notepads. 100%. Pretty fucking simple.
children's voices and time stamping the dates and times.
Nope.
That's creepy. In my
Not once did you guys hear me say a time stamp. Yes.
This is not.
Good try, Brittany. Good try.
And yeah, how am I a vile piece of shit for that? Nikki, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. What? Wait a minute.
Nikki said in chat earlier she sent you an email.
Nikki Hill.
And she said it has the same name as what she has there in chat.
All right.
forgot
Thank
to
you,
tell you that.
Nikki.
Sorry.
I appreciate that. I'll check it.
July 24th. Here we are. She's talking about CPS and something to do with me.
Better live stream to say it right now than this live stream right here in particular, where we're going to be talking about CPS. Don't worry about what time my son is up at night, Becky. Nonsense. I'm going to get my...
Yeah, and what I'm talking about is how you idiots are inciting it. Like what you're doing right now.
charger from the car because this one's broke. All right, guys, I'm better live.
Oh, is that now, huh?
What?
Oh.
No, no, you're going to change that. You know that. No cuss words. You're not allowed to listen to cuss words. Stop, Neil. I don't mind you laying there.
She did all of that as she's cussing me out.
But they'll be the puppets, and it'll have all the little kid music, and
I obviously.
Why do you, okay, I scolded my child about listening to cuss words. He's not allowed to listen to swear words.
Anybody in the chat, do you hear me saying anything about her children? Besides, she did all of that. Good Lord, BJ.
Knows that, Aunt.
Oh,
I didn't cuss you out while I did that. Do you hear? Yeah, Shady, look at what she's trying to do. She's trying to make me, I don't know what she's trying to do, honestly. But this is psycho.
It's psycho. Okay. I'm going to show you what's psycho. I'm pulling the...
I'll
switch
flip forward and cut the rest of that out.
So seemingly everything that is a kid show, but then they'll cuss.
Did you hear that? So all of that took place on a live stream, and I cut the majority of that out, so you will not hear. She did all of that on the live stream on July.
What is your point in this? What is your point?
24th.
And it'll have all the little kid music, and
No, my kid, Lucia Williamson. No, my kid did not say the F word. My children don't cuss. Hence why I don't let them listen to anything with cuss words. I do mute my kids, Scout, but first of all, I shouldn't have to walk on eggshells on my own channel because we've got psychopaths that listen to every single word. Are you kidding me?
All right, Brittany, I hope you're captive. I hope you're a captive audience right now, because here is a great display of what I was talking about. Here you go.
but it wasn't personal. But there you are talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks because she's scared of what he's gonna say because he's drunk. No, you big nosed ugly bitch.
The reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's going to say. It's not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life. He only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people constantly to make your miserable self feel better. I can't with you. You really need help. When your own husband comes on YouTube and says that you are, what was the term that he used? Nonsense's own husband says that she is, what was the word? Oh my God, I'm so upset I can't even remember the freaking word. Oh, this consumes her. That should tell you all you need to know. This fucking consumes her. I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. Do you realize that he just admitted that you are obsessed with the drama so much so that it consumes you? And I freaking believe it. You spend all your time watching what everybody else does. Justin has never done a thing to you, but you sit over there and you trash that man constantly. Justin is nice to everybody. What did he do to you? You constantly berate and mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal. It's not personal. I do this because I'm passionate. I've been passionate about victims and their family members since I was 16. Oh, really? Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against them? Because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come. I don't put shit past you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness. But nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't. It's people like you that call shit like this. Period.
Did you hear that twice? Mom. Again, a judge is going to ask you why your children are in the room while you're doing this on a public live stream. Why you're impacting your children, not me. And again, it's not my fault that your children are hearing you scream and holler at me online. Go get that RO. I'll be waiting. I'll gladly talk to that judge any fucking day of the week.
You want to sit here and mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my audio off? I mute because of people like you, because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker just looking for anything that you can to twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about you want to sit here and say that people, oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I'm so pissed right now. Just give me a minute, because I'm going to say some shit that I regret. I'm over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you that spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end, sitting like I've never in my life seen people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't even speak on them. It's crazy. Mallory, I don't talk about you. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed? How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not? She can't get her own content. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit. This is easy. This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content. It ain't nothing to fire up a live stream and sit there and commentate over everybody else's live and talk shit the whole time. How simple is that, you simple bitch? That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch. You're a simple bitch.
Sure am. Absolutely a simple bitch.
That's what you are. You're a fraud. You sit here and you lie to these people all the time and you tell them how, oh, I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh, it's not personal, but you slag me on my looks how many times? It's not personal, but you put my picture, the worst fucking pictures you can find of me on your on your freaking thumbnail. It's not personal, but you talk about my fucking husband. It's not personal, but you sit there and you let people in your chat drag me for filth and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And here you are. You guys, it's fair game. You can say whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man in Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found. Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in sight. I wasn't a part.
You might not have been nowhere in sight on that date on August 4th, 2024, since dates bother you. The screen recording on my phone is from August 4th, 2024. So it was in that time frame between the 2nd and the 4th that was taken. But you called me and said I looked like a man last night. So you lace those bitches up and wear them, not me.
Of that live, I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say it, but you know what she did? She went on her community post. She shared the screenshots and she blamed me for the shit. Bitch, I wasn't even there. I didn't say anything about you looking like a man or sounding like one. Okay? That sounds like a personal problem. I didn't have any part in it. You sit there and you go after everybody. You drag me. You drag Justin. You hold on, y'all.
A judge isn't going to ask me why I have this clip, why she's muting to address her children. They're not going to ask me that. They're going to ask her that. Again, responsibility goes a long way and accountability.
People like you are the problem. You are the problem. You're a hypocrite. People like you are hypocrites. You want to sit there and pretend like you're in this for all the kids and the families and all of that. You want me to tell you something? You're worse than any of them could ever be. You're worse than any tragedy pimp on this platform. You're worse than any fucking troll on this platform. And you want me to tell you why you're worse, nonsense? You're worse because you use Sebastian's name. You use Katie and Chris's name. You use Seth's name as an excuse to go live every day and drag people on YouTube and talk shit and put them down and talk about their looks, talk about their parenting, talk about everything that you can find wrong with them. You're worse. And if you don't think for 1 minute firing up those live streams, what number are we on, you guys? She wants to sit there and talk about how everybody every freaking body else is exploiting Sebastian. But go look at what number live stream she's on this week. Ever since you stepped back in and you started dragging me, dragging Justin, dragging Smiley, dragging CJ, dragging everybody that you can. Ever since you stepped up, guess whose name you're doing it under? Sebastian Rogers. You are a fraud. You are a hypocrite, and you are a phony ass bitch. And I'm sick of it. I'm ending this. I'm ending this live because I don't want this attached to what I'm here for. Just know that me getting that email is what set me off. I had no intentions of doing this. I'm going to end this right now, and I'm going to come back,
An email that had nothing to do with me.
and we're going to talk about things that matter, okay? But I needed to say this. Ben George said she didn't call CPS. She messaged minutes prior to your live to distract you. Maybe she did. I don't know, Ben. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all, but
She got an email on that date from somebody by the name of Dark Horse Justice, who used to be one of her subs. Had nothing to do with me, and I didn't know about it until after. Anyways, carry on. Let's go back to what were you saying again? Tell us more.
This mentality that let the aggressors
One more time, I beg of you, please go file for an RO. Please allow me the opportunity to speak to a judge. I don't think it's going to have the outcome that you wanted to. So again, you can sit here and puff your chest and peacock all over YouTube and Utah in one. Here we go. It feels like Utah talking about cult mentalities. Anyways, yeah, have a blast with that. I encourage you to do so.
this bad behavior and censor yourself, put yourself on eggshells is absolutely absurd. No, we're not the ones that needs to change. They do. Ask yourself why you are a psycho, an absolute psycho. Now, how do y'all think she would feel if I listened to her daughter? If I recorded her daughter?
Do you want to talk to my daughter? Hold on, let me go see if she's awake. Let me go see if she's awake. Let me go see what she's doing. She might talk to you. I don't know if she will or not. You can record her. Hold on. Let me see. She's playing her game. Give me a second. Say hi.
Hello.
They're asking how would I feel if they recorded your voice? What would you feel about that?
I don't care.
Yeah. Kenzie says she don't give a fuck.
People record my voice in the game.
Yeah. And next. Anything else you got to say?
Probably should.
Oh, she's muting her gaming buddies because she's like, yeah, I don't know what they're gonna say though. Anything else you want to tell them?
No.
Did you know I look like Ernest Goes to Jail?
Whoever that is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, any other questions for Kenzie? Kenzie don't give a fuck. Kenzie knows exactly what her mama's doing at all point in times. Anywho, carry on. Oh God.
I'll be right back.
Now Kenzie wants me to show you her cat right quick. Hold on. Kenzie wants me to tell all of you that her kitty cat's getting fixed on the 10th. She called and made an appointment to get her cat spayed and neutered. There you go. You saying hi? She's like, what do you people want? There you go. Okay, can I be done now? All right. See, you can't come in here because there's something with cats always. Okay. Clip away. Clip away into the sunset, please. Please take clips of my daughter and spread them all over. When Mackenzie does talk on this app, she has some pretty amazing things to say. And one thing about Mackenzie is, and I'm sure just like yours are, she doesn't choose to be a part of this. When she wants to, she talks. But she's an amazing child, and I'm sure yours are too. They don't get to pick their parents. Remember that. So, but please do record Kenzie all you want and put her anywhere you want because she's actually fucking funny as hell and she's got a heart of gold. So carry on.
Hey, guys.
Oh, and I'm proud as hell of my children.
And I just wanted to let it to be known. The last time she addressed this lady was August
Yeah.
of last year. So Brittany doesn't.
Mischief. Now, why are you lying? Mischief. What are we doing here? Anybody in here know that that's not true? Kenzie is a hoarder, Hazel Eyes, of cats and cat food. Yesterday, she got her delivery of cat food. What did you get? 3 or 4 bags of cat food? 4 bags of litter?
22-pound bag and then a 16-pound bag. The 22 was for the outside kitties, and then the 16 was for in. And then I got 3 things of litter, 35 pounds each, and then I got all that cat food that's sitting right there in the thing.
Yesterday, there was a whole delivery truck that pulled up outside of our house, and half that delivery truck. Oh my God. Half that delivery truck. See, this is what you guys don't get to talk to Kenzie very often, because this is what happens. She had a delivery truck. These are for her outside and inside cats. You know what, Brittany? You want to know one more thing about my daughter, since you asked if I would mind? No, Mackenzie works a full-time job just to pay for her cats. I mean, there's that. So again, super proud. Carry on. But why are you lying about the last time that she addressed me? Mischief. That's just weird.
Address her ever
And
until
she's
she
gone
brings
hard
up
at her.
her kids.
No, I haven't even said her name.
Not since
Nothing.
August of last year.
Yeah, they need to leave you alone.
She's playing clips of my children.
That's the only reason why she's getting addressed today, people out there in the bushes. Or we wouldn't pay her any mind.
No, I don't let these people in my chat. They seek this out every time.
No, seemingly everything that is a kid show, but then they'll cuss.
And then, and
They'll say-
I'm not talking about my kids cussing. I don't know if she's trying to use this part to prove that my child cursed. I'm talking about the shows on YouTube. They'll look everything like a kid's show is supposed to, and then all of a sudden they'll start cursing. It was me. That's me warning other parents out there. Hey,
And you're being proactive.
sit there and listen to the show for a second. Don't just judge the book by its cover. Because I
Maybe let it play and see what I actually said, though. Maybe that would be a good thing.
made that mistake and I learned. Just because it looks like Elmo don't mean it is.
Yes,
Sorry
Revival.
for giving somebody a heads up.
She did.
say cuss words. Like, I don't know if anybody else is. It's crazy. It's almost like do away with YouTube altogether. But whoever that was that said, "Thank you for telling me," because I had my headphones on, I couldn't hear it. I try to stay on my kids about. So yeah, Neil had a show he was playing, and they were saying cuss words, and I had to just get him. Sorry, I'm not trying to embarrass you.
Oh, so
Don't
she
be the
fuck. She lied about that too.
Lied
Is there
about what?
Any of these that she doesn't lie about?
happened to little kids. Okay.
I lied about what? What? What did I lie about?
What haven't you lied about? Any of them? Oh, here's Betty, July 25th.
Delilah.
She literally listened to this weird. Here goes another one, July 25th. What?
I was thumbing through my phone. Screen recordings and the date. It's not. Is anybody confused by what we were doing yesterday? Is anybody lost besides them? Because it's convenient for her to play lost and stupid? Does anybody really have questions about what we were actually doing? If you do, please ask. Because you can clearly see that I wasn't talking about her children. I'm talking about
wrong
her.
with you. Oh my God. I mean, like, these people never cease to amaze me. Like, if you need proof that psychopaths come in all shapes and sizes and forms, here you go.
I had a very exhausting day.
I'm considered a pear shape.
So exhausting. She was just exhausted today. She came back from her play date. She laid in my lap. She got stuff.
I used to have an hourglass, but it's more become pear as the older I get. Everything seems to gravity, you know.
Which we also
No, you ugly narcoleptic buttered catfish, Granny, or one of her mods. I guarantee you, you're either your Granny or you're one of her mods. She cusses all the time, right, and talks about the most inappropriate stuff I would not discuss while
I'm not even dragging her today, just so everybody is clear. Like, this isn't a dragging. I'm just responding.
8-year-old is nearby. She's super nosy and would be on edge listening to that stuff.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
I'm super nosy. You're super nosy for listening in on my background, and my kids aren't even in here half the time. When you hear my kid come in and say, "Mama,"
Cash states of what?
99.9% of the time, he walks in the room right at that second, says, "Mama, I mute, say whatever," and then he goes out. My kids are barely even staying in here with me anymore because of this shit.
That's great. I'm glad. Thank you for making a positive change.
I don't even want Neil on the couch anymore because of these people.
Good.
This is
Because of these people. These people, they can't hear us unless you're playing us in the room with them. You understand that, right? You understand that the only way that they're having access to hearing what we're saying about you is by you replaying it in the room with them. Thank you for making that choice. Much appreciated.
Oh my God. I'm done. That's it. I'm done with this. I'm serious. Something's got to stop this. This is not normal.
She really attempted to spin that right there. Really tried to spin that. That was... Megan, everything is your guys'.
And then somebody in her chat said, "No, not BJ's kid cussing. My kid's not cussing. None of them are cussing."
And that's not speaking.
Jesus. Let's go to Shay. I can't. Another second with freaking Ernest T. Bass over here.
Ernest T. Bass. Cash, can you write me a song for Ernest T. Bass or Bass, whatever the fuck she's trying to say? Her childhood icon, I guess I've now become.
You can call me ugly all you want. I will never be as dark and ugly on the inside as you are, nonsense. I tell you that. Ever. Ever.
You know, the funny thing is every time you say that, everybody that really knows me gets a chuckle, gets a big time chuckle. Because it's really, my world is not really dark at all. It's pretty fucking amazing for a lot of struggles and a lot of fucking crazy chaos and the thing we all call lives. But it's actually pretty amazing, and I'm really content. I have an amazing group of friends. I have a wonderful family. I hope that for everybody. I wish everybody had that type of environment. It wasn't always like that. So I am relishing in this space in my life. Truly. I am loving every bit of it because it always hasn't been like this. But I created the life I always wanted. And the people around me are incredible human beings. They're not these dark-souled, nasty people like you've tried to make it out to be. I mean, Cash on some days, okay? I mean, I got yelled at during my live stream the other day by my kid because Cash was messaging my kid while I was live telling her that I was yelling at Cash. Cash is always in trouble. But it's really not what you try to make it out to be.
Correct. They're beautiful inside and out.
And I love how Queen Bee likes to use my pictures too.
And I even hope that for you, BJ. I hope that someday you get to a point in your life that all of this, the lies, are just not worth it anymore to you. I hope you find somewhere in there that you can find something content, that you stand for, that you believe in, that you don't have to lie about. I hope you can find something in your life that brings peace and happiness and contentment. Because the way you have to lie and spin everything, I don't have to tell you about your life or what I'm seeing. I don't know if it's miserable or not. You're the one that has to live there, not me. Don't worry about my misery because it's really, truly not that miserable. I mean, sometimes when I get out of bed, I crack, snap, and pop, but otherwise, we're okay.
See, Queen, you won't even cam up and show nobody what you look like. You shouldn't even have a right to speak on anybody's looks when you won't even show yours at all. Same for Granny. Granny, you shouldn't be able to talk about anybody's
Vibrator.
looks either because your
Vibrator. I'm so glad your name is back to Vibrator. I missed it being that.
ass won't cam up.
And I'm glad you're feeling better.
All right, let me go to Shady. Give me just a second. Hold on. There he is. Hold on.
Right, Liza? As she's not cammed up. This is the weirdest flex to me. The weirdest thing about something that it's so weird to me. That's something that happened on this app right away. She hates when I call it an app. But people always are like, you won't cam up. You don't cam up. What do you look like as they're not cammed up?
All right, here's the post from Shady.
It's
Apparently
always so
somebody
weird.
went on Jay's. This is Shady shared this, and it's from Call It As I See It. Check this out. Wait, I still gotta get. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I still gotta get premium.
Okay, question really quick before I forget though, before we end this today. What do you guys want to make our new little members emojis? What members emojis do you want off of the insults that we were called? What pictures do you want? Do we need earnest? Do we need an ugly tree with me falling out of it? Do we need, we've already got tinfoil. What else? I mean, you guys could, we need an earnest. I'll reface myself as earnest too and make you guys a little thing. We could do a Mrs. Doubtfire members emoji. Okay. We need something satanic, Kathy. Yeah, we need a little something satanic. A big nose with butterfly glasses on. Yes, Wendy. Just a nose. Just a nose with the big glasses. Okay. A nose, earnest, Mrs. Doubtfire, the Hulk. Okay. Got it. Ugly tree. Yep. Granny's beautiful. Granny's a beautiful lady.
I need to just do it. All right, here you go. Let me turn.
Brittany could be too, though. If I'm being honest, like she could be a beautiful human being. The reason I say she's not is because her insecurities radiate, and so does the ugliness of what she does here. But on the outside, she could be a beautiful girl.
Turn this off. Turn this down. Oh, please. Where did the all right, here we go. Check this out.
Okay, I might need glasses. All right, shut the fuck up, people. Okay, I'm trying to be nice here. Leave me be.
California, I'm not surprised. Like, at the end of the day, I know a young man who did not.
Every Day with Jay is reviewing the Lore Lodge interview with Seth Rogers, the father of a missing child.
His dad, when he was at school.
Well, the part of the country that we grew up in, which is
Brittany, can you slow it down?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, I had, hold on.
His dad, when he was at school.
You know, one thing that I will say though, that Brittany, I do have a better collection of graphic T-shirts. I have a way better collection of graphic T-shirts than you do.
well, the part of the country that we
And spandex shorts. It's pretty amazing.
grew up in, which is
I'm a simple
Southwest-
bitch again.
Well,
I don't think I know a young man who did not have his dad threaten to beat his ass at some point.
well, in the part of the country that we grew up in, which is Southwest Missouri, Southeast Kansas, it's considered the conservative Bible Belt. The Midwest.
Positive vibe, Seth. I know you don't care for her, but yes, she is a pretty lady. Yes. A lot of these women, just because you don't like them personally, does not mean no. Stop that shit. I know you don't like her, but
4 states. I mean, it wasn't
It's a
uncommon
very
for your
pretty
mom or your dad to say that. And, the translation there was, if you don't do that, whatever that is, you're going to.
Tammy, we need to change that to Becky with the bad hair because Shady says my hair is bad, which it has. Unfortunately, I just bought new shampoo. So we're going to see if I can get it to the breakage to stop.
Be in trouble.
Yeah.
It even as a kid, growing up, we didn't look at that as we were actually going to get our ass beat.
Yeah.
If you're going to get grounded.
Duchess is
you're gonna
already
get your
like,
bike
I'm
taken
writing them
away,
down.
something like that.
I mean, I was never
Duchess knows that I'm going to go to her and ask for help with my members emoji. She's so good at that shit.
afraid of getting suplexed onto the concrete. I was a little worried about a wooden spoon, but that was about it. And that was more likely to come from probably my mom.
Yeah.
Look at
Very
that
Italian.
I was never in fear of being curb stomped, but
Yeah.
maybe like hit on the
Okay.
arm or something.
Yeah,
sure,
we
but
do
that's
too.
generally when you know.
That was weird to me.
Go back just a little like.
Okay,
yeah.
watch his face when
Watch it.
this guy says curb stomped.
Yeah.
When he says, look at, his reaction is fucking weird, man. Watch.
Onto the concrete. I was a little worried about a wooden spoon, but that was about it. And that was more likely to come from probably my mom.
Yeah.
Very Italian.
I was never in fear of being curb stomped, but
Yeah.
maybe like hit on the arm or something, sure. But that's
Exactly.
generally when something was trying to be communicated that was not sinking in.
Why did he have that reaction?
It looks like a reaction that you give when you're like usually very like seething anger.
I mean, why did they curb stomped? Like,
Yeah, that's a really like.
That's
I
a
mean,
graphic fucking.
I don't think of enough me like punishing children. I think of like switches, and when my mom would grow a bush or like go pull a switch off the bush.
Hey, JC, you're up here.
What are we supposed to be listening for here?
Hi, Jay.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I'm just listening to this, and I just have to say, so I was in one of the Facebook groups last night, I think it was, and someone said, like, nobody needs to strike a child. And I said, basically, I just think that, like, all children are different, okay? Like, some children don't need it, some children do need it. My parents were both teachers, and boy, did they ever strike me. And guess what? They even struck me with a belt. Did I need it? Absolutely. Was I abused? Absolutely not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a line.
No, I get you. And, there's a lot of people that look at.
No, Granny. No, she didn't call you ugly. They were just saying when we were talking about what new members emojis, it got mentioned that you changed your profile picture to a real picture of you and that you cammed up and that you're beautiful. That's what. No, she didn't call you ugly. I don't think. We were just talking about you being beautiful.
That is discipline. And I get what you're saying. Abuse, I guess by the legal terms is like.
And happy
being marked,
Sunday,
right?
Granny.
I mean, I was a mouthy little sassy pot, and I needed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was never spanked, so I don't know. Maybe that's what's wrong.
I
with
was routinely spanked. I can't imagine why.
I was, yeah, like.
Oh my God, it's so true.
Not a
You're right.
million years, huh, Crimson?
No, can't imagine that.
I don't know a lot about disciplining kids with disabilities like Sebastian, but it doesn't seem to me like, I mean, he had autism, but he was high functioning, correct?
What always cracks me up when people say Granny's never cammed up. I remember when Granny posted pictures on, where did you go, Granny? Vacation. You were somewhere on vacation, and you were in a swimsuit even, and it looked like you were having such a good time. You looked so relaxed and refreshed. I don't remember what trip that was, but I just remember seeing those pictures, and I was like, hot damn, she's a beautiful woman.
Yes, and at the time that was given, that one like lick on the outside of his clothing
Oh,
was given
yes.
by Chris that they want to keep, driving home about. It was on the outside.
That's right. She did say, you ugly narcoleptic buttered catfish, Granny. So she did. Yeah, in essence, she did. Sorry, I was correct. Or I was corrected in chat.
Outside of his clothing, and
oh my gosh,
parenting in the South. Let's just be honest.
It was
I think
one
parenting in the
swatch
South-
on the buttocks on the outside of his clothes. What do you say?
Right.
Yeah, but y'all still got to admit too, there's some kids out here, and I know this because I'm just saying, I know someone who has a brother that it didn't matter how many spankings he got, it didn't matter how much trouble he got in. Listen to me, okay? This boy was so bad, he did not care. There was a point whenever
The picture on the thumbnail of me, just so everybody knows, with that freaking TikTok filter, is me in my pajamas, by the way, too. There's that.
his parents literally had to take leather straps and nail him to the floor, and DHS was okay with that because they had already given up on this child. DHS gave up on this child himself.
What the?
Oh, come on.
I call bullshit.
Oh.
And you
Who
know
is that
what?
talking?
You guys, they're all bitching
Regina.
and belaking about spanking and talking about a child.
What
But
is
none of
happening
them's
here?
parents sitting up there on that panel had 5 effing CPS calls on them either, did they?
She said that.
Spanking their child.
What is this? I mean, yes, I don't know what Regina's even talking about. I have no idea, but what does this have to do with anything that was even being talked about?
Yeah, she did say that.
She
Regina.
genuinely just said, let me repeat that. Trigger warning. She knew a kid who was nailed to the floor and beat with a leather strap.
And CPS allowed that because they were done dealing with him. Can you believe that?
I mean, I have no idea what Regina's talking about, but unfortunately, there's been some horrific things of abuse that have been overlooked by CPS. I don't know what they're talking about here or what. I don't even know what's the point of this.
Wow.
I don't.
I'm gonna go back and play that one more time. Listen to not one. I'm sorry, Regina used to come on my panel, and if she ever said something like that, I would have called her on it. I would have been like, "Hold on a minute, wait, what?"
No, you wouldn't have, because she said some weird shit on your panel too, and you laughed about it when you guys. Yeah, no, stop. Like, I don't even know what Regina's talking about, to be honest.
That is not okay or normal. All right, here, listen to that again.
What does this have to do with anything?
Disturbing.
What are they? What is this? Like, this is.
Nobody needs to strike a child. And I said, basically, I just think that like all children are different. Okay. Like some children don't need it. Some children
Gabriel Fernandez. Do you guys remember that story?
do need it. My parents were both teachers, and boy, did they ever strike me. And guess what? They even struck me with a belt. Did I need it? Absolutely. Was I abused? Absolutely not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's
Right. The conversation is usually, I'm not sure what's going on here. This is so fucking weird that this is inserted here. Granny, you know, the internet melts. By the way, you're brainwashing all of us. So I don't know what's going on, but you're brainwashing all of us too. There's that. And we're still trying to figure out what flavor of Kool-Aid we're serving people, because I guess Liza drank the Kool-Aid. So there's that. The conversation is usually around like people, whether we agree with it or not, is a lot of people still spank their children. A lot of states, it is not considered abuse. That's the conversation part here. And what, I don't know what they're trying to twist this into.
a line.
No, I get you. And, you know, there's a lot of people that look at that.
No,
as
positive
I get what
vibes,
you're
Seth,
saying.
I can see
Abuse,
you.
know, I guess by the legal terms is like leaving marks, right?
I mean,
I can see you, Seth.
I was a mouthy little sassy pot, and I needed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was never spanked. So I don't know. Maybe that's what's wrong.
I
with
was routinely spanked. I can't imagine why.
I was, yeah, like.
Oh my God, it's so true.
Not a
You're right.
million years, huh, Crimson?
No. Can't imagine that.
I don't know a lot about like, you know, disappointing kids with disabilities like Sebastian, but it doesn't seem to me like, I mean, he had autism, but he was high functioning, correct?
Yes, and at the time that was given, that one like lick on the outside of his clothing was given by Chris that they want to keep, you know, driving home about. It was on the outside of his clothing, and you know,
oh my gosh,
parenting in the South. Let's just be honest.
It was
I think
one
parenting in
swat
the South,
on the buttocks.
It's not just the South.
On the outside of his clothes. What do you say?
Spare the rod, spoil the child. A lot of people still believe in that. Again, I personally do not, but a lot of people do.
Yeah, but y'all still got to admit too, there's some kids out here, and I know this because I'm just saying, I know someone who has a brother that it didn't matter how many spankings he got, it didn't matter how much trouble he got in.
Hey, Shop.
Okay, this boy was so bad, he did not care. There was a point whenever his parents literally had to take leather straps and nail him to the floor, and DHS was okay with that because they had already given up on this child. DHS gave up on this child. He was so mean. Whenever
That's not true. I call horse shit.
Leather
Oh
straps.
God, reality.
Horse shit.
Nail him to the floor.
Wow.
No, I don't believe that. That DCF gave up on that kid like that.
Again, I encourage you to go look at the Gabriel Fernandez story. How many times was CPS called on the Frankies?
That's absurd. You shouldn't even be talking about.
I'm not sure what the whole point of the conversation was. I don't agree with that type of punishment at all. But what are we supposed to be getting out of this?
Not to begin with. Oh,
Well, I mean,
I can't.
y'all can keep her ass over there. My God, we don't want her.
because she's not welcome over here.
No, we definitely don't want her.
What are they? What is freaking? What am I?
Nobody's yelling.
Nail him to the floor, and DHS was okay with that because they had already given up on this child. DHS gave up on this child. He was so mean. Some kids, it doesn't matter. You know what?
Yeah.
You have to. I agree. There are some children, yes, with corporal punishment.
The panel just says yes. That's it. Like you just go with it. That's all. Like,
what are you supposed to say to that type of shit? They don't know if it happened or not. Like what?
What?
It might help. You know, just
well, we're talking, but we're not talking about corporal punishment, really. I mean, it's kind of off topic of what.
Yeah, Jay just takes it right back. Again, what were we supposed to be getting out of this?
They're saying because Aiden is talking about, you know, comparing it to like, oh, I'm not.
Call it as I see it. Nobody is shocked by what she just claimed. Nobody's even questioning her. They just let it go.
Yeah.
Ever, you know, been
how are they? What are they supposed to
to be curb stomped or anything. And Seth has an emotional reaction to that. and I
What
think
is
So
what's
she's
supposed to be
more
happening?
caught up on. So Aiden says he'd never been worried or concerned about being curb stomped, and she's more worried about that than the fact that this weirdo on her panel just said a little boy was nailed to the floor and beat with a leather strap. That
Because
doesn't.
he was so bad, even DCF couldn't deal with it and then allowed it to happen.
Hey, Regina,
Um,
I got news for you.
Yeah, she's not talking about. I'm missing what the point of this is. Sorry.
Let me give you a little hint. Nobody over there is paying you any attention. Did you just?
Do I think it's a weird like thing to say? Yeah, I don't know if this happened to somebody. Unfortunately, horrific abuse cases happen, and DCSF or DCFS and CPS drop the ball on many cases. I don't know if that's what she was trying. I don't know what. I don't know.
Foul stuff you said out of your mouth, and you didn't
what
even
is
get
this?
a response because they're not paying you any attention. You're just over
I don't
there.
know, chasing. I'm
no, they're
right in your
they're
mouth.
probably like, that's Regina.
Mm-hmm.
That's Regina for you.
That is who she is.
I'm really confused.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, Granny, it's weird. It was weird, but Jay directed it back to the topic at hand. Like, I don't know what they're supposed to, like, what she was just giving an account of something she remembers from somebody she knew.
Lord.
And basically saying DCFS dropped the ball and
Thought
gave
that
up
was
on the kid. Like,
Not
I'm
only
not
that, but I
sure.
found that hard to believe. So, just as a content creator, I think we've all had people that have said, you know what I'm saying?
Fucking wayward.
Call it as a season
Wait.
says, I can't say I'm shocked that Regina has had threats after hearing her laugh about a child being nailed to the floor.
I didn't really take that she was laughing about it. I thought that was like a nervous, like giggle after, and I'm not really a fan of her. Like,
Stop.
I don't think she was laughing as in it's like fucking funny that DCFS. I think, yeah,
Well, in different terms.
maybe I'm wrong. I don't
I've
know.
never had anybody, not to my face, anyways.
Well, not to my face. But
That's
like,
pretty freaking violent,
fingers
man.
online. Yeah.
If someone said they wanted to curb, well, I did have a lady. Oh, she was an odd one. She said that she was gonna like skin dance on my grave or some shit. I was like, what? Yeah, she was like, she said she was Cajun. Hey, is she? Yeah, this lady that used to come in my chats in like 2018. She was like, oh, like Foxy Bot was her name, and she
I'm
would
really
tell me she was
confused.
Cajun and she was gonna fucking skin walk. That's what it was, skin walk on my grave. Or
Am I the only
something
one who
wild and
can't
weird.
believe that
That's-
Regina just said this about a child, but nobody on panel said anything about that?
What are we supposed to say? Thank you, always groovy. What are we supposed to say to this? Is anybody? Are you guys as confused? Please say yes or no. Like, this is confusing to me. What were they supposed to say? Jay redirected back to the conversation.
No, you're not the only one
No.
that can't believe it.
You're not.
No.
It's crazy. They just kept on going like nothing was said.
You want me to do a comparison here? Betty said that some children are not worth saving and basically compared it to euthanizing or saying that some need to be euthanized like dogs. Not the direct quote, but you get what she said. And you are co-plaintiffs with Betty. And in this same live stream that this is clipped from with the Lore Lodge, Tony compares Sebastian to a rescued animal, a rescued dog. What are we I'm lost.
But I feel the
So
same way if
lost.
someone said they were gonna curb stomp me. Like, no, you're not. That's like American History X type shit.
Hold
Why
on
would
before you yet another app to manage your team.
Okay. That's
Why
American
is that
history.
more concerning to her than the fact that Sebastian was hit with the belt, and he should not have been hit with the belt, especially him being autistic.
Yeah.
Oh, Granny, by the way, you are the only person off on YouTube that I talked to offline, according to BJ today. Duchess is narcoleptic is right. Duchess is my best friend that talks to the Proudfoots every day, even though she hasn't talked to them in forever. But she's my best friend, but I only talk to you offline, just so everybody knows. And Revival's been lying about my text messages to her in the morning too.
No, come
I
on
don't even
now.
understand this shit.
She doesn't care.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Tammy and Am wasn't here last weekend and spent the entire weekend with me and my girls either. Yeah, that's forget about that too.
Crazy. Hold on a minute.
Oh, good point. And by the way, I'm on your payroll, I guess, like you're paying me. So there's that. Can you tell us who our employers are? By the way, for anybody that clips this is as facetious as it comes because there is no RICO or racketeering. BJ claims that I'm on Granny's payroll. I just need to make some complaints to the upper management because these are hazardous working conditions. Speaking of Am, there she is.
Let me
Am, I don't talk to you offline either.
see. We're gonna go back to Shady.
Oh yeah. Jay, of course. We're all trying to figure out what we're supposed to be bothered by. You redirect this. Here, let me show you what they do. Here you go.
Sorry, I still got to get
multiple times in the
premium. I need to just do it.
Yes.
All right, here you go. Let me turn this off. Turn this down. Oh, please. Where did the
right?
all right, here we go. Check this out.
none of it was ever actually literal. Yeah, I mean, I received the same threats. Yes. So
Okay, so check this out. This is a clip from Call It As I See It.
Yeah, it's California. I'm not surprised, but at the end of the day, I don't think I know a young man who did not
Every Day with Jay is reviewing the Laura Lodge interview with Seth Rogers, the father of a missing child.
have his dad threatened to be his ass at some point.
Well, in the part of the country that we grew up in, which is
Brittany, can you slow it down?
the Bible Belt,
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Yeah,
I don't think I
had,
know a young man who
hold
did
on.
not have his dad threatened to be his ass at some point.
well, in the part of the country that we grew up in, which is Southwest.
Sorry.
Well,
I don't think I know a young man who did not have his dad threatened to beat his ass at some point.
Well, in the part of the country that we grew up in, which is Southwest Missouri, Southeast Kansas, it's considered the conservative Bible Belt. The Midwest, the 4 states. I mean, it wasn't uncommon for your mom or your dad to say that, and the translation there was, if you don't do that, whatever that is, you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
It even as a kid, growing up, we didn't look at that as we were actually going to get our ass beat.
Yeah.
You're going to get grounded. You're going to get your bike taken away. Something like that.
I mean, I was never afraid of getting suplexed onto the concrete. I was a little worried about a wooden spoon, but that was about it. And that was more likely to come from probably my mom.
Yeah.
Look at that Italian.
I was never in fear of being curb stomped, but maybe like hit on the arm or something, sure. But that's generally
Look at
when
that face. That was weird to me.
Go back just a little, like.
Okay,
yeah,
watch his face when
watch it.
this guy says curb stomped.
Yeah.
When he says, look at, I mean, his reaction is fucking weird, man. Watch.
Onto the concrete. I was a little worried about a wooden spoon, but that was about it. And that was more likely to come from probably my mom.
Yeah.
Very Italian.
I was never in fear of being curb stomped, but maybe like hit on the arm or something, sure. But that's generally when something was trying to be communicated that was not sinking in.
Why did he have that reaction?
It looks like a reaction that you get when you're
He had a lot of weird facial expressions through that live stream. I caught the same thing.
usually very like seething anger.
I mean, why did they curb stomp? Like,
Yeah, that's a really like.
that's
I
a
mean,
graphic fucking
I don't
thing.
think of
right?
when I'm thinking of like punishing children. I think of like switches, and when my mom would grow a bush or like go pull a switch off the bush.
Hey, JC, you're up here.
Hi, Jay.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I'm just listening to this, and I just have to say, so I was in one of the Facebook groups last night, I think it was, and someone said, like, nobody needs to strike a child. And I said, basically, I just think that, like, all children are different, okay? Like, some children don't need it, some children do need it. My parents were both teachers, and boy, did they ever strike me. And guess what? They even struck me with a belt. Did I need it? Absolutely. Was I abused? Absolutely not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a line.
No, I get you. And, there's a lot of people that look at that as discipline. And I get what you're saying. Abuse, I guess by the legal terms is like leaving marks, right?
I mean, I was a mouthy little sassy pot, and I needed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was never spanked. So I don't know. Maybe that's what's wrong.
I
with
was routinely spanked. I can't imagine why.
I was, yeah, like.
Oh my God, it's so true.
Not a
Anyway.
million years, Chris.
I'm still missing what we're supposed to be outraged over.
No, can't imagine that.
I don't know a lot about disciplining kids with disabilities like Sebastian, but it doesn't seem to me like, I mean, he had autism, but he was high functioning, correct?
Yes, and at the time that that was given, that one like lick on the outside of his clothing was given by Chris that they want to keep, driving home about. It was on the outside of his clothing, and
Oh my gosh.
parenting in the South. Let's just be honest.
It was
I think
one
parenting in the
swatch
South-
on the buttocks on the outside of his clothes. What do you say?
Right.
Yeah, but y'all still got to admit too, there's some kids out here, and I know this because I'm just saying, I know someone who has a brother that it didn't matter how many spankings he got, it didn't matter how much trouble he got in. Listen to me, okay? This boy was so bad, he did not care. There was a point whenever his parents literally had to take leather straps and nail him to the floor, and DHS was okay with that because they had already given up on this child. DHS gave up on this child. He was so
What the?
Oh, come on.
I call bullshit.
You know, one thing that I just caught on that one is she didn't even say, like, she said that they had to take leather straps and nail him to the floor. They didn't say anything about beating him, do they? Again, not that I'm okay with any of this, but I'm trying to figure out what we're missing.
Shit.
Oh,
And you
Who
know
is that
what?
talking?
You guys, they're all bitching
Regina.
and bellyaching about spanking and talking about a child, but none of them's parents sitting up there on that panel had 5 effing CPS calls on them either.
Chasing, it was just the way he like looked at the camera, like,
Did they?
She said that
Spanking their child. Yes, she did say that.
she
Who said
genuinely
that?
just said, let me repeat that. Trigger warning. She knew a kid who was nailed to the floor and beat with a leather strap.
that's not what she said. No, that's not what she said. She said she knew a guy whose brother was so bad that his parents had to nail him to the floor with leather straps. Again, I'm not trying to fight with you over it being weird. It's weird, but that's not what was said.
And CPS allowed that because they were done dealing with him.
I
Can
don't
you
get this.
believe that? Oh,
Yeah, chasing the curb stomp line was out of place, and I
Mm-mm-mm.
think that's why he responded like that.
Wow.
I'm gonna go back and play that one more time. Listen to not one. I'm sorry, Regina used to come on my panel, and if she ever said something like that,
That whole Lore Lodge interview was weird. All of the bullshit, the way the Aiden tried to, it was weird.
I would have called her on it. I would have been like, hold on a minute. Wait, what? That is not okay or normal.
Sorry, I'm
All right,
missing
just
this.
listen to that again.
Disturbing.
I miss what's
Nobody needs to strike a child. And I said, basically, I just think that like all children are different. Okay. Like some children don't need it. Some children do need it. My parents were both teachers, and boy, did they ever strike me. And guess what? They even struck me with a belt. Did I need it? Absolutely. Was I abused? Absolutely not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's a line.
No, I get you. And, there's a lot of people that look at that as discipline. And I get what you're saying. Abuse, I guess by the legal terms is like leaving marks, right?
I mean, I was a mouthy little sassy pot, and I needed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was never spanked. So I don't know. Maybe that's what's wrong.
I
with
was routinely spanked. I can't imagine why.
I was, yeah, like.
Oh my God, it's so true.
Not a
Anyway.
million years, Anchor.
They're not co-signing this. It doesn't sound, I don't.
No, can't imagine that.
I don't know a lot about disciplining kids with disabilities like Sebastian, but it doesn't seem to me like, I mean, he had autism, but he was high functioning, correct?
Yes, and at the time that that was given, that one like lick on the outside of his clothing was given by Chris that they want to keep, driving home about. It was on the outside of his clothing, and
oh my gosh,
parenting in the South. Let's just be honest.
It was
I think
one
parenting in
swatch
the South-
on the buttocks on the outside of his clothes. What do you say?
Right.
Yeah, but y'all still got to admit too, there's some kids out here, and I know this because I'm just saying, I know someone who has a brother that it didn't matter how many spankings he got, it didn't matter how much trouble he got in. Listen to me, okay? This boy was so bad, he did not care. There was a point whenever his parents literally had to take leather straps and nail him to the floor, and DHS was okay with that because they had already given up on this child. DHS gave up on this child. He was so mean. Whenever
That's not
his
true.
parents
I call
literally
horse
had to
shit.
take leather straps and
Horse shit.
nail him to the floor.
Wow.
No, I don't believe that. That DCF gave up on that kid like that. Mm-mm. That's disturbing. You shouldn't even be talking about that to begin with. Oh,
Well, I mean,
I can't.
y'all can keep her ass over there. My God, we
She's
don't want
rude
her.
because she's not welcome over here.
No, we definitely don't want her.
That's
And
what that was
nobody's
about.
yelling.
Nail him to the floor. And DHS was okay with that because they had already given up on this child. DHS gave up on this child. He was so mean. Some kids, it doesn't matter. You know what? You have to. I agree.
I don't know if she's laughing. I don't know this woman like that, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be watching.
There are some children, yes, with corporal punishment.
And
Panel just says yes. That's it. Like you just go with it. That's all.
no, I think it was an uncomfortable, awkward, like, I'm not sure how we get here. And then Jay gets it back on track. Am, thank you for the gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the Enterprise.
Like, what?
It might help.
Alcatraz Island.
Well, we're talking, but we're not talking about corporal punishment, really. I mean, it's kind of off topic of what they're saying because Aiden is talking about, comparing it to like, oh, I've never.
Call it as I see it. Nobody is shocked by what she just claimed. Nobody's even questioning her.
Why are they going to expand upon it? Jay just redirected back to topic.
They just let it go.
Yeah.
Never, been threatened to be curb stomped or anything. And Seth has an emotional reaction to that. And I thought,
So she's more caught up on. So
what are we trying
Hayden
to
says
say
he's
here?
never been worried or concerned about being curb stomped, and she's more worried about that than the fact that this weirdo on her panel just said a little boy was nailed to the floor and beat with a leather strap.
Oh, she fully displayed that last night, Granny.
That doesn't.
He never said he was beat with a leather strap either. Why are you lying? Why are you blatantly lying after listening to the clip multiple times? That's not what was said. Even though it's weird, we don't know this woman. What are we supposed to be outraged about?
He was so
Jay redirected her panel back to topic. What are you supposed to be outraged
bad, even DCF couldn't deal with it and then allowed it to happen.
Hey, Regina, I got news for you. Let me give you a little hint. Nobody over there is paying you any attention.
Thank you, Am.
Did you just hear that foul stuff you said out of your mouth? And you didn't even get a response because they're not paying you any attention.
Right.
You're just over there.
No, right. She didn't give it any attention. So what are you outraged about? What should have been done?
They're probably like,
what are we doing?
That's
here?
Regina.
Mm-hmm.
That's Regina for you.
That is who she is.
That's disgusting.
I don't even know what is this supposed to be about.
thought that was interesting.
Not only that, but I find that hard to believe. So, just as a content creator, I think we've all had people that have said, you know what I'm saying?
You're probably like, that's Regina.
Mm-hmm.
That's Regina for you.
That is who she is.
That's disgusting.
What does this have to do with anything that you were talking about?
Lord.
Thought that was interesting.
Not only that, but I find that hard to believe. So, just as a content creator, I think we've all had people that have said, you know what I'm saying?
Call it as a season says, I can't say I'm shocked that Regina has had threats after hearing her laugh about a child being nailed to the floor.
Curb stop?
Well, in different terms.
I've never had anybody, not to my face anyways.
Well, not to my face. But
That's pretty freaking violent, man.
Online. Yeah.
If someone said they wanted to curb, well, I did have a lady. Oh, she was an odd one. She said that she was gonna like skin dance on my grave or some shit. I was like, what? Yeah, she was like, she said she was Cajun. Hey, is she? Yeah, this lady that used to come in my chats in like 2018. She was like, oh, like Foxy Bot was her name, and she would tell me she was Cajun and she was gonna fucking skin walk. That's what it was. Skin walk on my grave. Or
Am I the only one who can't believe that Regina just said this about a child, but nobody on panel said anything about that?
What do you want them to say? Like, what do you want them to say about this? Right, Cash? I'm trying, like, we can usually make something into something. This is nothing. Like, I'm sorry. What do you want us to say here about this? Jay redirected and changed topics and said, what?
No, you're not the only one that can't believe it.
You're not.
No.
They weren't around. They don't know if it's a true story. They're not going to give it any more attention. They just moved on. Like, what the fuck, people?
it's crazy. They just kept on going like nothing was said.
But I feel the same way if someone said they were going to curb stomp me. Like, no, you're not. That's like American History X type shit.
Hold
Why
on
would
before you get yet another app to manage your team.
It is.
Okay.
He's right about the American.
That's
Why
American
is that
history.
more concerning to her than the fact that Sebastian was hit with the belt, and he should not have been hit with the belt, especially him being autistic.
Yeah.
You know, come
What's
on now.
What the
She
fuck?
doesn't care.
Obviously.
What did that have to do with anything that you've been discussing? That was weird as shit.
Crazy. Hold on a minute. Let me see.
Casual art. That's yeah.
We're gonna go back to
Super
Shady.
But she was gonna get premium.
I agree,
She's
Nana.
got- What?
That Regina needs to keep her teal job and get off YouTube. She always inserts
Mhm.
herself in all kinds of cases, and she thinks that she's smarter than everybody.
Oh yeah.
She's
Yeah, and she
another
knows
B. Tim.
nothing.
Yeah, she's another B. Tim.
She absolutely lied too.
Yep, all the
Okay.
time.
Can we just state for the fact that if you had said something like that on your panel,
Oh
group,
goodness.
they
Yeah.
would have been ready to, you know
Yeah,
what,
run you off of YouTube.
dog whistling,
Mhm.
CPS, and anything like that. But oh my goodness, you're awful because you don't let you bring up that your child can't
People on your on her panel say weird shit all the time.
hear music with curse words in it. What reality are we living in?
Right. Right.
They're delusional. They're the
Mine.
delusional ones.
They're trying to. No, hot mess. We're not doing that. We're not going to even try. No.
In my opinion.
Not my reality.
Nope.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Oh, it brings me up.
Hold on a minute. We're gonna go to X for a minute. I'm gonna pull up some of Shady because Shady's been posting some good stuff over on X too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay,
sure it's lovely.
Captain Jules, exactly. She's everything in the book, so she says.
It is. Yep. I'll go with that. It is.
Oh my god.
The list goes on with that one.
Look at Hong. Look what Hong did.
Uh-oh.
Hong said, "This channel is terrible. How do I get a refund? It keeps popping up as I scroll on TikTok. All she does is eat, talk crap, slam kids, and bully women."
Ooh,
Oh,
spot on.
she always eating.
Mm-mm.
I thought you said Shady. You're looking at
Is it
hot.
a thing on TikTok to eat while you're live? Like,
That's just disgusting.
if you eat while you're live here,
Oh gosh,
You
don't
get
eat
all
a gummy
called
bear,
out.
Britt.
Jesus Christ.
Britt.
You put a gummy bear
I
in your
can't even
mouth?
chew a gummy bear.
I
Britt, do
know.
not get a gummy bear. Oh my goodness, don't do a gummy bear.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know, there is a
Yes,
button that you
just
can
the RN.
go
That was. Oh, yeah. Oh, here comes another clown.
You know, you can push the button so they don't see you eating. That is available.
Yeah. Let me see real quick.
Yes, just RN. That's who that was.
What, Shady? I'm sorry.
Oh, his fundraiser is still running. That's a good thing. I will give Lore Lodge credit for that.
Don't click that.
So this Shady says, of course, I don't think that WSAV or Fox Nashville knows all of the things that SF Investigates is doing out here to cause so much drama and misinformation and how they just contributed to that. I'm hoping that they see now and will do the right thing for Sebastian Rogers and also for the family Steve is going at because they wouldn't provide him their home video footage and also because they have spoken out against the Proudfoots with their opinion. I feel that they are obviously being targeted by this PI. Yes, Shady. Yes. And Bobby, because Chris is bitter towards Bobby too because, you know, Bobby basically outed him for like being a evil person in the neighborhood.
Right.
Please take all this into consideration, WSMV Holly.
Chasing, you asked yesterday if it was weird, like if there was any. Then this happened last night, and I'm gonna be honest. None of this even lands today. Not a bit of it lands. It's fucking insane. Like,
and maybe do an updated story on this. Thank you.
Fucking
If you
insane.
read this, this clip was from Lore Lodge. I am going to share that.
Good night, Nana. You sleep well, honey.
Night,
Still
Nana.
Did you see ET's live today? Oh my! First 15 minutes, he's on fire.
About what?
Well, he was
Everything going on?
talking in defense of all the parents and that people have opinions and he has an opinion. You know, we would have an opinion.
wait, go back, scroll back again. Where are we at? 45. Scroll that back again.
He has an opinion. You know, we would have an opinion. People should be listened to. I mean, he was like going back and forth, kind of like being flip-flop.
Wow.
He's on the fence anyway. He
Yeah.
sticks his toes over here every once in a while. And he goes back.
We have a panel of the dumbest bitches I have ever heard. The first one is a felon because of selling drugs. Was initially charged with wow.
Back over there, then he steps his toes over here.
Yeah, they're
He can't
all
make his
so-
mind up.
Yeah.
Shady says,
The third failed YouTuber sued by Nexstar Media that what the fuck?
War Eagle has all those clips on X.
Mom.
Okay, hold on just a minute. Which clips, Shady?
I don't know. I was just
Which clip, Shady?
What is she doing?
Shayna, I don't.
Elevated Truth today.
Okay.
What
And it's on
is
X.
this shit?
Let's go to War Eagle.
If she clipped the best one, that's good. So we don't have to listen to all of it.
Eagle. Oh, is it be War Damn Eagle? Why is War Eagle not popping up for me? Hold on.
Don't you have to put War Damn Eagle? Or is it War Eagle over there?
Usually War Eagle pops up in my feed. I don't think I'm on the right X account right now.
You're
I have to try to see if I can.
Chronicles of the
Shady did not.
Shadies.
Yes, she did.
Shady put her picture on X. What
She
a
did?
bitch. Griff.
I'm sorry, but Jay's got amazing skin and does not look like she is 50 years old at all. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks of her. She is got incredible skin and she's a beautiful woman. And you guys are what? This is weird. Again, it's fucking weird.
Drifting off of a missing teen. Law enforcement clearly said
Just like I think Chasing's beautiful, Granny's beautiful. Like, what the fuck is with this weird shit? I don't have to like somebody to think they're beautiful. What are you guys doing?
this is nothing. Yet Jay titles her video is Sebastian? F you. She did, and this was after
always
law
said that
enforcement
about
come out and
Jay.
said that it's not
Oh.
relevant.
Mm-mm. Yeah, and
She don't care.
ET said the same thing in his live about that. That people
Who? Wait. Somebody sent me a comment. Let me find it really quick. Let me find it. Somebody sent me a comment that was made in BJ's chat about Jay. I want to read it. Who was that sent it? Was it Duchess? Revival? Oh, Revival. All right. I'm going to read you a comment. I don't know if Jay's still in here or not, but yeah, I mean, all of you women are beautiful and you're all supernatural. Like, that's the crazy thing is all of you, like, none of you wear makeup. Like, it's wild to me to just see this and think that this is some sort of slight. Jay, I don't know if you heard this yet or not, but the other night, Marlena says, Jay, you are one vile middle school acting, greasy, dirty dread wearing, rotten, cobwebbed cooter, tragedy pimpin' bitch. How dare you call Josh that, you crotch rot scratching flea bag. I was like, what the fuck? It wasn't a photo. They paused the video. That's Marlena. That's BJ's mod in BJ's chat. Marlena, 2 nights ago, BJ's main channel. Yep, I can. Sure can.
went on for hours and hours and hours, and they were told that it was debunked.
These evil women, man. Oh,
Canine, are you kidding? oh, that is hilarious.
shady. Look at this. GW's bragging about being slicker than barbecue at hiding and deleting photos that she took inside the courtroom from a bailiff.
Well, I got this photo from outside, and it was like, well, I'm not gonna. I'll just say I'm a little slicker than barbecue. And the other, we had to show them our gallery, thank you, and like show them that we didn't have photos or recordings. I got this photo from outside, but the photos were taken before the court even started, so that's not right. So they take everybody's phones. Yeah, we all had to give up our phones.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Yeah, that's something really to be proud of there.
Recordings.
Yeah, that's funny.
Wow.
It's quite embarrassing.
Recorded.
Like that little child that says,
Oh my gosh. Honk.
Fisher when they found his bullshit.
Oh my gosh. I can't.
Okay, you guys, I failed to find the humor in this. This is so weird. This has gotten so fucking weird. And context is being, this is all so weird.
Oh my gosh.
Ezel. That's Ezel.
There's one.
Hey, y'all. Smokey back here taking a shit. All right. I love that movie. I love it when Elevated Rooster calls. Is he really Elevated Rooster?
Yes.
He's
he
really
is a
Elevated
rooster.
Rooster on YouTube,
my
on
gosh.
Twitter. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I've heard it all now.
I find this to be really weird. These are your co-plaintiffs, BJ.
The Proudfoots in SF put their trust confidence in a complete and utter fool. All right, we'll start here. Is the noose of law tightening? All right, here we go. Flip one.
And mind fuck you more than information.
Hold on.
This has become a who can put out more information than the other, who can put out the most questionable information, who can twist your minds and mind fuck you more than the other. And at this point, in my opinion, it's absolutely disgusting. I don't give a fuck what side you're on. It's absolutely disgusting. Okay. I don't know how else to put it. Okay. It's become, let's see who can spend the most time breaking down a video that has zero, and I mean zero fucking evidence to it.
Hold the front door. Hold on a minute, Brother Bear. Hold on a minute. You can tell me who spent time breaking down that video, because we didn't. Correct me if I'm wrong. How much time?
Yes, this is the end of last night's video, Jay.
Time did we give that video last night?
I don't believe he's talking about this side. I think he's talking about.
Well, he just said on both sides
hours.
it's disgusting, and we didn't give that video any validity.
I know,
Brother Bear, and if I'm not mistaken,
I wasted my entire day yesterday, so I got to make sure I outdo myself yesterday.
Mob Crew showed how it's bullshit. That's the most attention anybody on this side gave it, was how much it's BS.
Oh, Irony, I'm sure if, to run interference, in my opinion.
No, I don't
Probably
think
why they went up
anybody,
there.
Marina, did anybody go on his panel today? I only watched like 15 minutes of that.
I didn't see it, but Irony said that Jay and Chloe both did. That they couldn't get up there fast enough is what Irony said.
Keep up the chatter. Keep up the chatter. I don't know why I have been saying that, but I told the girls the other day, I literally don't, it's kind of like, bruh, I hate it. I just say it without even, it takes over. And Brother Bear has become another one that you'll probably hear me say constantly. Just overlook it. I don't like it. I don't know why I picked it up, but it just kind of happened. And now it's been Brother Bear and bruh. So I don't know. I will spit my food out if those people on the dark side start saying Brother Bear, because that is one that you cannot say that other people say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely not going to happen. I'm not going to be saying Brother Bear.
Bruh, I can give them that. Everybody and their mama says bruh, but Brother Bear, okay. Esther.
My
I don't know
grandson.
where it come from, but I've started saying that shit for weeks now.
My grandson came in when I was listening to him, and he was just foul mouthing it, and he's like, "Why is that guy cussing so much?" I said, "Because that's the way he talks." He goes, "Well, that doesn't sound nice."
Shayna said, "You always say Brother Bear." I do, and I don't know why. But anyway, it is a thing that I say that I don't even know how.
Is there anything else interesting in this? Because I don't even want to sit there and listen to them. I have not heard one person that supports Seth think he is the number one suspect. Okay, let's go to the end. Sorry, I find all that to be weird. So let's just bump.
Films coming on this damn platform, threatening people and shit.
Who's threatening people?
Awful. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. That's what I'll say.
That's the truth.
Who is threatening? Hold on, we need to back that up. Who is threatening people?
They know I think they're suspect. Katie, first and foremost, and she will tell you, I have always told her.
I can't get past the lisp. Oh my God, I can't get. All I can hear is her tongue. All I can hear is her tongue and the.
That you will always be number.
That's another thing you notice about these creepy ass people. Her, nonsense. They got a really, really bad lisp. They're snaky.
I got a lisp. I've got a lisp now.
Snakes. That's what they are.
We're one on the list because you were the person.
Oh,
but I know
God,
someone like you in the comments talking shit wouldn't have the balls to say that to her face because you're a bitch. It's why you won't pay no love.
Yeah, you're so big and bad, fucking linebacker. Big back linebacker ass.
Big back linebacker ass. I have a lisp like a snake. A slithering snake. I'm a snake. A snake, a snake, a snake. Do I sound like that? I can't even do that. I'm almost missing enough teeth to be able to do that.
No, she's a defensive tackle.
500 pounds.
Whoa! What the fuck, man?
Nonsense. They got a really, really bad lisp. They're snaky. Snakes. That's what they are.
I'm a snake.
We're one on the list because you were the person home. But I know someone like you in the comments talking shit wouldn't have the balls to say that to her face because you're a bitch. It's why you won't panel up.
Yeah, you're so big and bad. Fucking linebacker.
I'm gonna do that now.
Big back linebacker ass.
No, she's a defensive tackle.
500 pounds.
She's a tackle.
Seriously, 500 pounds coming on this damn platform, threatening people and shit. Awful. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. That's what
right.
I'll say.
That's the truth.
Holy shit. Whoa. But they were mad that I made the comment that she fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. And I even said I was being petty as fuck. Yes, I own it. I took all the jabs about my looks. I don't care. But then she goes and says that just rolls out. Okay, all right. Never.
Looking like a. I'll stop. I'm sick of these people. If you can't tell, I'm at my wit's end. Big brow bone Neanderthal.
Yeah, that's true.
Big brow boned Neanderthal.
And then she calls me ugly too. Brother bear. Ugh. I can't believe she said that she like I would not admit that I would never admit that. If I went that hard for somebody and then to say that you question them more than anybody, bruh. And what is your excuse? What is your excuse for going so hard at Seth? Gypsy said, I will. I'm so done with it, man. Mama T said Voices needs to tell her she has broad shoulders. Maybe she'll loosen up a bit. I think Voices is like done. Oh, she's 100% lint ball. She 100% reminds me of a white Respucia. If there was ever a couple more like Norbit and Respucia, it's Flu and Cletus.
Right, but Blackhawk, I can't inform you enough, but she can't marry him because he's still married.
No, Cash. She's talking about Clue now.
It's crazy. Got a girlfriend, Nesbit? Well, you do now. Get your ass up, hold my hand. And I could just hear, I'm Respucia. What's your name? Hey, just a girl who loves frogs. You know how we need to do that? You know how what's his face puts like Kong puts their heads on different characters? We need to do one where we put Clue's head on Respucia and fiance's on Norbit. Oh,
X.
Granny, she actually says something about that's not true. That he's not her boyfriend. I don't know what that fucking means.
Hold on a minute, y'all. Oh no, that was me. Oh my Lord. Y'all, this shows you where my brain's at. I was about to get mad. I got a receipt from Google saying that I spent 30 something dollars, and I was about to get mad. And then I realized, damn, I just spent that on my on my channel. Gifted memberships, duh. I was like, wait a minute, when did I charge $39? Oh yeah, I gifted memberships. Sweet Sativa, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. What number are we at, you guys?
Oh, let's be 500. So I can go to bed.
Oh, lint ball collector. I have been trying to tell Josh, let's do a parody for a hot second, for an absolute hot second. And to the person that just emailed me,
this is the woman that needs a judge to intervene. Wow. Yeah, we get 10 courtesy memberships if you're not a branded channel. It doesn't cost us anything. I don't know if she gifted outside of that or not, but I have no idea what she's talking about, nor do I
And keeping
care.
an eye out. And I appreciate you giving me the heads up. I thought about that too. With her keeping the dates and times. Like if she's plotting to do something like that.
Plotting to do what? Hold on. What the fuck is being said in the chat? If I'm keeping the date and times, it's really not that fucking complicated. I'm just building a timeline. That's it.
That second. For an absolute hot second. And to the person that just emailed me, I am keeping an eye out. And I appreciate you giving me the heads up. I thought about that too. With her keeping the dates and times. Like if she's plotting to do something like that.
Plotting to do what? Review your commentary? Try to figure out what the fuck at night Tony and all you clans are doing? It's really not that complex.
And thank you.
Plotting to do what? What am I plotting to do?
Memberships.
More?
Oh dear.
Oh, just another girl who loves frogs. Thank you. Yeah, boy.
Sweet Sativa became a member. Whoop, whoop.
Thank you so much.
This is fucking insane.
I appreciate that.
Chronicles
Lord.
asking nonsense. What number are we on nonsense? So we can keep track.
Number of what, Chronicles? What do you want to know, Chronicles? You want to know some information so you don't get your dates wrong again or lie on somebody or remove context for somebody? What do you want to know?
Because we get lost, I guess.
Yeah, you're obviously lost, Mischief. You said that Brittany hasn't responded to me since August of last year.
Second. All right. Thank you so much. Just the girl who loves frogs for gifted 5 memberships. If you were gifted a membership, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Look at that. Bubby got one.
Granny, you're still here? I wanna play this clip if you're still here and show you the worst part of this whole thing. I want to show you
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
this part.
Did you say you think Voices is done? Yes. I don't know if Voices stopped going to QBs, but I watched her live this morning, and I don't care when it comes to my kids. I'm going to be in full force, and that's what it's about tonight. So,
okay, she starts off her live stream saying, basically implying that I spoke on her children.
better. Thank you guys. I do. Hey, Just Jana. Thank you. Nice Marie. I do feel better. I do. Hey, Angie Best. I do need to go grab my glasses, though. I knew that I was missing something. If you guys can give me just a minute, I need to grab my glasses, and then we will get started because, yeah, we have some things to go through. I'm going to request that the mods, whatever mods are here tonight, I know it's late, so please don't feel like you're obligated. You guys know you're doing me a favor. So I appreciate all of your time. But if you are going to be around, mods on guard, please. Y'all know this is going to ignite a storm, but I don't care. When it comes to my kids, I'm going to be in full force, and that's what it's about tonight. So give me just a few minutes and we will get started. I'm just going to go grab my glasses.
Okay, so she says that that's what we're going to start, okay? So that's what we're supposed to be. Okay, then we got this one.
Right, to talk about my kids and bring my children up and go back and listen to the audio with them in it. This person has said, I don't know how many times, but that they don't get personal. It's not personal. You just got as personal as you're ever going to get when you start bringing my kids into this situation. I don't talk about anything in your personal life. I don't even talk about you. But for some reason, you have the biggest obsession. This person is worse than Jay, I might add. She has Jay beat, okay? This person has taken it upon herself to go back through all of my streams and pick them apart, pick my every single word apart. I don't know what you're looking for, ma'am, but you ain't about to find it. That's what you're not about to do. Leave my kids alone.
She goes on further and says, I'm going to leave her kids alone.
She's going to leave my kids alone. I can't. I'm sick of this woman. All right, here we go.
Prince Forever. Good to see you.
So on this one, she's going through me and Betty.
For
so
a PO protection order
It's so
against
weird,
Betty, because I don't. Unless there's something that I don't know.
So this person in her chat runs with scissors. Says, oh, did you catch that, BJ? 10 to 15 feet from the street is city, not BJ's property. First of all, runs with scissors. I don't know who you are. My property is none of your concern. And I don't need someone that doesn't know me or know the situation at all about the memorial at my home. I don't need you to tell me what's close to our home and what's not. The memorial was on my property, not that it's any of your business. These people, the audacity, they think that they know more about you than you do them. I mean, they know more about you than you do yourself. No, Harbinger, what they're talking, Granny has freaking brainwashed these people to believe they have just as much of a claim over my rights and my business as I do, because she in her mind thinks that she's got enough, she's entitled to my personal life as well. And this person's talking about a memorial that was on my property. And they're trying to tell me that the memorial wasn't on my property.
Okay, hold on. Then she throws a fit about me cutting out her children. Hold on. Right here. Okay, here you go.
And she had with Terry. Right. That was why I kind of, right, I agree, Justin. I don't think it's enough. That was why I kind of was thinking like that stops to begin with. Like, that's who I thought. All right. So, here, Neil, you need to go plug it up immediately.
Now, listen. I
cut that out too.
And hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion.
Okay, look, I cut that out too.
And hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion. You need to go plug it up immediately.
Okay, look, I cut that out too.
And hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion.
I cut a lot of this shit.
And yeah.
She's cutting
Well, it's
stuff
just like
out.
Titanium. She's got a list over there.
Why are you cutting this shit nonsense?
Of voices of your kids. Girl, nonsense. You need help.
What the fuck? Let me hear that again.
You are.
I was cutting out the parts where her children spoke in the clips I was playing. So I was removing pieces and fast forwarding through pieces and not playing them. So I was cutting them out, like not allowing them to play. And this is what they did. This whole live stream was set up on the premise that I spoke on her kids.
Look, I cut that out too.
And hey, lucky lady, unpopular opinion.
I cut a lot of this shit.
And yeah.
Why? Why are you cutting out? Why are you cutting out parts of my children? What is wrong with you?
That's stalker behavior. That's dangerous, in my opinion.
That's worse than stalker behavior,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
And then you hear how I'm reading some of these comments because I want you to hear how these subscribers think. Because I think that Betty didn't stalk Bower Socks. This Autumn chick says that I have no right to say anything about any of these people constantly streaming my lives. What the hell what kind of logic is that? Y'all hear this?
I guess I'm not supposed to be protecting her kids like I cut that out and didn't play what they were saying to protect her children. And she's pissed because I cut it out.
I mean, this is crazy. Sienna Tittlegoose. Hold on a second. Let's see. Wait a second. Riveting content, BJ. Well, if you think my content's so horrible, then why are y'all spending your Saturday watching me? Because that's what y'all did.
7 effing hours. 7 hours.
Yep, I did.
You sat over there and listened to Brittany.
For 7 fucking hours. 7 hours. You spent your entire Saturday afternoon. You know, I go live, but at least I go live at night, after everything.
Yeah, Granny, it's incredible. Have a great night. But it's like the spin and the twist and claiming that you put her children, like begging the judge to protect her children, like the irony of all of this, fucking crazy. Chico, if you don't, I know it's late. I am over it. We heard what we needed to hear. This is crazy shit. I'm actually glad I reviewed this, though. I'm really glad that I wasted 6.5 hours doing this. It was worth it because this is fucking embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Wait, who started that rumor about pregnancy stuff? Let's not do that, you guys. Let's not do that. Granny, it's the craziest shit. It's the craziest shit. And she's talking about getting an RO on me. She's got enough to take an RO. Oh, good, Chico. Mine is too. I mean, not good that I zapped your energy, but mine is too. I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the pregnancy chat or the pregnancy talk or who it's about or anything, but I think people are getting confused on stuff. So let's not start that rumor, please. I don't know what's going on with that or what anybody's talking about, but don't twist that up or anything. I don't know what's going on. So let's not do that. Let's not give them more. Let's not give them more. I just find the irony of that whole thing completely lying about what I did. Oh, titanium belt. You're not going to, she isn't, here's the thing. Oh, it started on X. About who? About Katie? If that's what you're talking about, that started by a psychic months back. Titanium, she created this entire live. Yep. Okay, about Katie. Yeah, that was started months ago on live streams by psychics. Yep. Yep, that was started. They're trying to say Katie is pregnant. They started that rumor months ago from a psychic. They're doing it again. Yep, they were just regurgitating all the rumors again. Okay. We got that figured out. What is really bothersome, Granny, is she kept saying, like, there's no point of my live yesterday. Yeah, actually, there was a really big point. And the fact that she went from 1 month claiming that Mal and I were inciting all these things to happen to her and her children, inciting CPS, all these things, and then to a filing where she's claiming that about you, and now back to saying that she's going to get an RO on me because I cut out the audio of her children and didn't play all of it that was in that clip. So they didn't, like, it is a mind warp of how, but she's got a new audience again. Absolutely. Oh, Sasha, thank you. Well, Cash, sometimes we play that. The regurgitation of rumors is crazy. All right, you guys, I'm going to run through these because I missed a bunch of stuff. And if you're not here, I'm really sorry, but I was getting super overwhelmed. So let me run through this really quick. It's going to take me a minute to thank everybody. Once again, thank you all for the support today. Absolutely unreal. But Be Still, thank you for being a member. In the Pines, thank you for gifted memberships. Adrian, gifted memberships. Chica, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Casual Art, thank you for the gifted memberships. Upper Thigh Sealed Exhibits, thank you for the gifted memberships. Alabama Nana, thank you for the support. It's Me, Elma, thank you for the gifted memberships. Alyssa, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Julie, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Sunday Doodles, thank you for gifted memberships. Sophia, gifted memberships. Amy, thank you for the support. Scooter McBooters for the light bill, thank you again. Alabama Nana, thank you so much. Penguin Mama, thank you so much for being a member. For gas, Alma, again, thank you so much. Sammy, super appreciated. That Michelle, new tire fund. For air for my tires, thank you, Sin. Kay Miller, thank you for the gifted memberships. Sammy, thank you for the upgrade to premium that I already have. Revival, thank you for the Febreze for my car because my content stinks. Upper Thighs, again, for the blinker fluid and the hood hinge oil. New fly strips. I got from Miss Arnold, Wendy's and Captain D's from Sammy. We got from premium upgrade. Oh, wait, Sammy already paid for it, which I already paid for. Thank you guys for the reimbursing me for the premium 3 a.m. crock pot roast for the Islanders. Lip Locked. I'm going to pee my yoga pants. Thank you for being a member. And to spay and neuter your pets. Moy, water for your car window washers. Just to piss BJ off, Miss Mad Dog said. Alpine Arts to get over your fear of Illuminati and Queen Bee. Air for my air cleaner. Thank you for being a member. Get the best tires. They upgraded it. Criminal Med. Nonsense is scared of no one, Sammy said. Amy said self-defense classes against Clue. Charlie Ann, thank you for being a member. Chico, thank you for telling me to check my text. Bad Grandma Jamma, to use for its hooked on phonics. Wendy, thank you for the support. Kleenex for Dragon. BJ, Just Cause from Upper Thigh Sealed Exhibits. Kraken, New Gulp Cup. Who has their mod sign an NDA? Who's afraid? One Red Rose. Thank you for being a member. That Michelle for Ice. Baby says, hope this helps pay for searching for the serpentine belt. Barrier cream for your burnt ass after this dragging from BJ. Thank you for that. I'll need that later. Please, when was this cam slip? I got to see. Thank you, Irish Eyes. Lady V for being a member for a month. Mama Michelle towards law school tuition. For blackout curtains to block out the ditch encroachers. Miss Arnold. Kathy for your axe and grinder. In the Pines, your own reality. Reality loses pillow to scream into. Sympathy for all of us in chat having to hear this panel. Show some love from Miss Ava. For a new shirt for Cantonio. He will need it after all the crying you will do on his shoulder. Just Me Sunshine, member for 3 months. Evidently, speech therapy is needed too. I guess I sound like a snake with a lisp. For hair ties, needed for your wig. For cardstock, paper clips, and marker, so you can put eat by date on all the Wendy's, Captain D's, and pot roast. Don't want the fam to go hungry. For a new pedestal. For check my text. For cigarettes and Alcatraz. Sonic Ice Machine, let's not forget that from Bummed Cigarette. For a cup of noodles in Alcatraz. For a knife in your cake on Alcatraz. Is it a pedestal if you're just a better person? Asking for a friend from Mal. Counseling for Kyle. Talking about your lack of parenting isn't talking about your kids from Mal. For a bottle of courage for Kyle to go back home. Music City Mom with 10 gifted memberships. For just being a great human. To help you take over the world. For a new mall cop badge. For all the mods in the bushes. Screenshot this, bitches. For a Becky Balls carrier. Casual art, thank you so much. Confident women, BJ hiding in that avatar. Hammock for your banana from Scooter Mc. For you to lose the keys to my handcuffs. Hetty became a member in all this chaos. Thank you. If you call nonsense a stalker for playing your own words, then you, BJ, is definitely a stalker of many. Please, Mims. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is too much. Earlier, she said she was upset and scrambling to find a clip that she said you played of one of her kids that she never found. By the way, now she's mad because you clipped her kids out of the video. Make up my mind. Maisie Blue. Nonsense covers this BS in their own words. You are a fraud, Britt. Nothing but projection. B became a member. Thank you. Ree has been a member for 2 months. Pillow Talk with Sean in reality. Says in the Pines. BJ, not playing Speak on Your Kids. Please play Trash Bag Rant. Sammy. Teresa. I am Christy. Thank you for being a member. Mal again. Thank you so much. Hazel Eyes. Wendy. Am. Kathy, thank you so much. Am again. Kathy ain't got no time for BS. Thank you. Blondie. I love that. Ernest goes islanding all day over that. Autumn, we need that. Please play Duchess, Duchess, Duchess. I will, you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. And these last ones. Kathy, 4 gifted a membership. You guys are incredible. Am gifted 10 more. Kathy ain't got no time for BS. Became a new member. Blondie, alone by choice. Brought together for a cause. I love this one. Ernest goes islanding all day. And I will play the Duchess, Duchess, Duchess. Thank you all for the support today. You guys are incredible. Thank you for bearing with me today and dealing with this.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess, 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 Duchess. See it. It was Duchess.
Okay, I barely got through all of that. You guys were fucking hysterical today when these, like, this was, the comment section was on fucking fire. Kimberly, thank you so much for the constant support and the kind words. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys all at least had some great laughs today. Today was a lot, but truly, I think we all needed this laugh, and she provided once again. At least you're not Ernest T. Bass. Sadie, I'm going to be Ernest goes to the islands. We can do that. It's doable. Pika, thank you once again to all the mods. Thank you so much for everything that you did. I know today was hard because trying to keep comments. You guys did a great job. Thank you for all the support and all the help. You guys are amazing. Thank you to everybody. Truly, thank you for being in here. Thank you for continuing to see what we're doing and why we're talking about the things we're doing. Cash, leave me alone. Oh my gosh, Sheila, the first hour or two are freaking wild. They're wild. There was a lot of good laughs. It was crazy. So with that, I am out of here. I am headed off to spend the rest of the day, my dinner with the mini, and we got some shopping to do. So we got to run to Walmart. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. Stay safe out there. Keep the waders on and the helmets at all times. Bye, y'all.